Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. This is not how I expected to start my Tuesday.
You've got jolly big ears.
Hannah's been wearing this all morning and literally playing with her ears.
It's making my hair really frizzy, so if I take it off, I'm quite scared about the situation underneath.
Just keep it on all day.
I actually think I'm going to. It's very warm. Without the heating on at home, I might start wearing it around the house.
Absolutely, it's the felt, isn't it? The fibre.
Yeah, the felt really holds in heat.
How is everybody? Good morning. We've got a great show today. Producer Hannah is here only for the first couple of minutes because she's got some really exciting news, which we're actually going to do before the early bird. We never do something before the early bird.
Well, when me and you are on, we always end up squeezing something in. No, we're going to do something before the early bird.
It's exciting when we decide to, go rogue, forget the plan of the show and just do something. Well,
we've got our real ears out.
We have.
It's a big deal when we get our real... Vic normally covers these up with hair.
Hannah bought these in especially.
Yeah, Victor's really not wanted to wear this hat.
Until the last couple of seconds, I was like, I can't find the hat anywhere. She's like, stop trying to lose the hat, you are wearing it. But it's actually nothing to do with me. The naughty elf over here has got a really special treat for you. So last week, I was actually on my holidays and I got a voice note, very long voice note.
Did it, my voice note?
No, it did. It did make a lot of sense. Yeah. And instantly, I thought, this is such an amazing idea. So tell us what you've done, naughty elf.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about being called a naughty elf. But yeah, what I've done is, a bit not really what I'm allowed to do. So basically, if today you purchase our advent calendar today until midnight tonight,
okay,
then you have the chance, 4 of you have the chance of winning a goodie bag that I've put together. They are all worth over £50 and they're all full of designer pre-cuts. I've actually put them together. Why I'm the naughty elf is I've put them together myself. And they're from our studio samples. So normally you wouldn't have someone in the warehouse being able to go to those.
Oh my gosh, they are heavy bags.
I know, I got really into it. They are really
I mean, look, they are jam-packed.
They're all designer pre-cuts.
Am I allowed to have a look into these?
Yes, but don't mix them up.
Okay.
As in, I don't want everyone. They're all the same size, but what I actually did was the naughty elf's got a really bad memory and brought 4 of these, but lost 2 of them in the gallery. It's one room.
Or spotted some cave.
Yeah, so there's cave 10-inch charm packs.
Oh, nice.
Everyone will get designer 10-inch charm packs. There's Moda in all of them, fat quarters. There is Moda design rolls.
So you put 4 goodie bags together. So is it a bit of a lucky dip? You don't have to answer any questions or...
No, just shop. Buy your advent calendar today.
Yeah.
We get the graphics for the advent calendar, Bruce.
Absolutely. Now, we know this is the perfect time to get the advent calendar out because you're still getting it in time for the start of December. So if you're getting it for yourself or you're getting it for a loved one, I know a lot of people actually who potentially may have already got one for themselves and now are thinking, with this goodie bag deal,
well, it's worth
get one for a friend.
And I can assure you that they're good.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'd said to the warehouse, I'll put this together, like, I'm sure I love those guys, but I know what I'm looking at and I know what's a nice thing to get in them.
Quarters in
Everyone
here.
will, if you win, you'll get a 5-inch charm pack, so I'm getting excited and probably knocking my mic. One of them is like an Odile one.
So you physically put all these together. So like you said, you're putting your name to this.
Yeah, they're all it's not... So
if you just come across,
they're worth over £50. I'm not very
Where's the
good with
camera?
the whole camera. It's like I've never been here before.
This is like, well, the naughty elf hasn't. This is the first, isn't it? We've never done anything
And they're
like
last
this.
of. So like some of the caves he brings back designs,
right?
But they're not because they're old. Basically, they're old studio samples, like the ones you opened. So there's nothing wrong with them. A lot of them, like the caves, we would have seen like once before and opened up. They're sitting there, so I was like, can I use this? And then kind of got I didn't really write the email very clearly, so I got away with it.
Oh, this is so exciting. It's only for today, by the way. If you are buying, let's just have a look at the slide. If you are buying on Tuesday, the 8th of November to today, buy a Sewing Street Advent calendar and you're automatically entered to win one of 4 amazing goodie bags. Goodie bags are all worth over £50 of designer pre-cut.
Moda, Cafe, Tula. There's some other designers in there as well because everyone's got a different charm pack.
Yeah, that one's got a Cafe one.
Yeah,
which is amazing.
Like instead of just giving one 10-inch charm pack, what I've done is kind of separated them out a little bit, so you get a bit of everything. And we'll go away in a second, but they're really exciting.
They are. I mean, look, design rolls in here as well. It's a really good chance. Those of you that have never worked with some of these designer pre-cuts before, you're going to get a chance of winning them.
These are the 5-inch charm packs that are all like fleece material.
Oh, I love those.
And we sold out of them so quickly.
They are so pretty. Hence why they then got put in a studio sample that they weren't reordered.
We won't be able to bring them back either because they're like discontinued and stuff. But there's like Tula.
Oh, Laurie said, morning Vicky and Hannah and team, love the elf hats. I think we should keep these on.
I'm very sweaty in this.
She says that's a great goodie bag.
They are good. Like, I do say that, if I do say so myself, is that the right? If I do say so myself, they are very good goodie bags.
They are, and hence why we were very, very excited about today's show. Remember, it's only if you are taking part purchasing the Advent calendar.
Oh, I've laid these on top.
I know thousands of these have sold already, just $39.99. Now, if you have a look as well on the market, I know that you've seen, it's all about the goodie bags today, but just quickly, those of you that have never seen the Advent calendar before, it's luxury sewing items, really useful items in there as well, isn't it?
And it's also like, I like to be kind of part of something. There's lots of us, like in the past, we've had little Facebook groups where people have set them up themselves and chatted about the items they've got in there, which is really lovely. And also, like, it's nice to be able to open something in the morning, especially, well, I like it at the time that we get up in the morning. I either leave my Advent calendar, I just have a chocolate one, but I either leave mine to open when I get home or like before work as a little kind of like, you know, still Christmas.
Yeah, oh,
it's okay. You know, like no one likes to be at work in December.
And there's some real, I mean, it's a
treat
big
for yourself.
It is a really big Advent calendar. It's a nice deep one, so you're going to get some great gifts in here.
And without revealing anything, because it's not even the gift, in 24 there is a £10 voucher to spend on Sewing Street. So there's a gift plus that voucher.
I know the Advent calendar itself, I mean, you're getting a lot more in terms of value than the price on your screen. $39.99.
I'm really not very good with the cameras, am I?
And it's just, I love the detail. Look, it's got a little Sewing Street sign. It's got the nutcrackers.
I think even if you brought one for someone else, or even if you brought one for yourself, why not get another one?
Absolutely.
Like, it's a lovely. I'm making an Advent calendar for Mum. I know a lot of people do. Like a lot, especially here, you might be making an Advent calendar and then getting this one for yourself.
Yeah.
Like, I'm making one for my mum this year, and I'm like, oh, that's one of her Christmas presents. But rather than have it all in the day, make December a bit special. Like, She works so hard,
Yeah.
and to have a nice little thing, like I'm writing nice little notes in each of the days and
Yeah,
packet
that's
of
a really
seeds.
good idea. This is it. It's my mum's birthday actually on the 18th of November. And me and my sister, we always get her like a luxury advent calendar, as it's, obviously getting into December. But they could cost, if you get a specialist one, so a perfume one or a gin one, I've seen all sorts of ones now, and they can be £50, £60, £80, over £100
tailored
even.
to what you like.
I've never seen a sewing one.
No.
The first time I've ever seen a sewing one.
Your ears really make me laugh when you're serious.
We're very serious
Very
today.
serious.
Serious time. So we were just talking to lovely Cassandra, who's going to be joining me very, very soon, by the way, who's a designer for Lewis and Irene. And we had our meeting on, and Hannah chose to still wear the hat. First time she's met Cassandra, serious meeting. She had to just address the hat straight. Sorry, I don't normally wear an elf hat.
But I
day to
am
day.
a naughty elf.
But
I
you
put
are a
naughty
naughty elf
together
today.
goodie bags.
Just to remind anybody who's just tuning in, I mean, this is jam-packed. The 4 goodie bags, they're different size bags, but the contents are, the same value. We've got 5-inch charm packs, 10-inch charm pack, design rolls, fat quarters, all designer goodie bags.
Mode of fat quarters.
I mean, that is so good. And full fat quarters. These haven't been cut into.
No. These are all like.
It's not a scrap bag.
No, instead, I did decide to pick out full fat quarters, not give you the whole collection in case, because it's at random, the winners. I don't know which collections you like, so I'm trying to give a bit of everything. I went very with bright colours because that's a bit of me.
Yeah.
But this collection is a Moda collection that I know we sold out of way back when we were in the old studio.
Wow.
But it was such a popular collection, we must have only had it on twice.
And someone's going to win it.
And you can't get it anymore.
That is so exciting. And these are all great sort of workable sizes. So if you are one of the winners, you can make so many Christmas gifts with just this goodie bag, can't you?
Oh, it's you setting up your stash in the new year, isn't
That's it. Absolutely. Big stash to get you started. And don't forget, by the way, you don't need to add any code at checkout. It is just automatically entered into win one of 4 goodie bags put together by the naughty elf. Hannah's Elf on the Shelf special.
Oh, look, the picture I look nice, and then today I've got a cold and an elf hat on.
You look lovely. You look lovely. Your ears have never looked better.
Oh, they're so nice. I'm thinking of getting piercings.
Big hoops.
It'll be really nice. I'm going to have to go.
Okay.
Because I have to do my other bit of my job. The
Fabulous.
non-elf things.
Thank you ever so much for bringing in the naughty elf deals, though.
Should I put the goodie bags back
Let's
here?
put them back on the naughty
We can
shelf.
mention them during the show. Then we'll do the menu. I'm doing the next
Thank
bit of my
you,
job.
you're doing the
The menu and how to get in touch.
Right, just to remind everybody, anybody who purchases, thank you, Naughty Elf, anybody who purchases the Sewing Street official advent calendar of 2022, you've still got a chance to get it. It's been extremely popular. Thousands have already gone. And for the first time today, for the first time ever, we're doing a giddy. We're doing a goodie bag giveaway. 4 goodie bags up for grabs. They're all worth over £50, full of designer pre-cuts. Some of your favourite designers. Hannah's loaded them, packed them full for you, ready for Christmas, or as she said, to start your stash in the new year. If you've got any questions about them, please don't hesitate to get them in, but we love the advent calendar anyway. So to offer you extra special treats is brilliant. Carol said, morning ladies, fantastic fun start to the day, thanks. From, oh gosh, it's thundery in Anglesey. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it, at the moment? Stay in, enjoy it. Kate just said, good morning all. Hubby bought the advent calendar for my birthday. So excited. If you got it today, you're entered into the prize draw as well, Kate. It's brilliant. Now that offer lasts all day today until midnight tonight. So have a think about it. Don't wait too long though, because tomorrow we won't be able to put you in the prize draw. So yeah, it's only for today, which is the 8th of November if you're watching on a replay. Fabulous. Shall we do today's menu? Woo! I'm taking my hat off. I'm so hot. It's really warm in here. Oh, it's those hats, isn't it? It's the hats. They're really warm. If you want to keep warm this winter, I definitely recommend an elf felt hat. Gosh, that's really warmed us up this morning. Right, 8 o'clock, we have got the designer Cassandra Connelly, who is a designer for Lewis and Irene. Those of you that have not met her yet, she's going to be joining me in the next 5 minutes or so stay with me. At 9 o'clock, Becky's back with, right, we've switched these hours around, just so you know. We've got the We've got the dies first. So we've got brand new nesting dies and we've got brand new fabrics from Becky, Crafter's Companion, at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we're going to do a last chance designer Christmas fabric. So last chance on Liberty, last chance on some of the moders. We've got beautiful deals for you. Some of them are going actually lower, so stay tuned for that. It's going to be last chance to get them before Christmas. 11 o'clock, we're going to be doing the build a block system. The Gemini's going to be back with Becky. It's Rob Peter to pay Paul, one of our favourites. It's only taken Hannah about 10 attempts of saying it this morning to get it right. In fact, actually, got it right every time. It was just am I saying it right? Got it right. And then at 12 o'clock, we're going to get you all kitted out again for Christmas with your Christmas kits and projects. So anybody who's already purchased the advent calendar today, it is already, your post and packaging is already covered for the day. Remember, get your advent calendar at £39.99. You're already covered then for your P&P for the whole day, free P&P. And everybody is in with a chance of winning Hannah's Naughty Elf goodie bag. 4 up for grabs, and they are probably the best goodie bags we've ever put together. I'm not gonna lie, they are amazing. It's Hannah herself has gone through the studio samples and put together 4 jam-packed. I mean, you could have done quite a few more goodie bags actually, but you wanted to make the 4 really jam-packed, really, really good. So, any questions you have, please do get in touch with us. Right, carry on checking out. There's loads of you who've got them in your basket. Are we ready? We've got today's early bird. Early bird special is a good one, and it's an essential. Everybody who is a sewer, how much thread do you tend to get through? These are your general purpose polyester threads, 20 threads, and look at how much thread you are getting on each spool. I mean, look, they're heavy, they're falling down in the packet. You've got here 1,000 meters on each spool. 1,000 meters. I mean, that is a lot of thread to keep you going, isn't it? If you are doing a bit of a production line of Christmas bits and bobs, you've got your lovely reds and greens in there, you've got white, you've got blues, you've got yellows and creams, all of your sort of essential colours for $34.99. Just so you know, at this price, not even taking into account that spools are normally 100 metres, not 1,000 metres, we're at $174 a spool. Most of your, general 100 metre spools are around that sort of price anyway, and you're getting 10 times the amount of thread on each spool for just $34.99. That is amazing. It is an early bird after all, early bird special, your all-purpose quality, and Hannah is still taking it lower. It's an early bird after all. We have never done anything like that, surely. That is now £1 a spool. £1 a spool. Has this happened before? Hannah saying it's happened on before, but it's the first time I've seen it. This is so good. Oh my gosh, for polyester threads. The only time I've ever seen it is with when we did the machine embroidery spools, where I know that's not necessarily for everybody, but to be able to get all of these spools, all of the colours, which are really useful as well, aren't they? You've got 20,000 metres of thread. Your all-purpose hemline threads. You can use these obviously in the top of your machine. You can use them in your bobbin. You could use them in any of your sort of general sewing. And they're just £1 a spool now. Even at £1.70, we were at the most amazing price. Look at all of the colours you're getting. Very useful colours as well. That is a lot of thread for your money. Did you say 20,000 metres? Even if you're not using it for every project, what an amazing go-to. Those of you that use, your cotton threads or your special threads for different projects, these are ones just to have in your stash, to have that you can use for your sort of sew all projects. £19.99. It is today's early bird special. I told you it was going to be a good start to the show. We've got a great day lined up for you. That advent calendar at $39.99 with your goodie bag deal. And then also all of these. I know people are already filling the boots with lots of goodies. They're lovely. What I love about this is that they're really useful colours. They're not colours that, are a bit extreme, a bit out there that you might not go to every day. These are your everyday sewing perfect colours for projects. 20,000 metres of thread. That's now approximately 12.43 miles of thread. That is ridiculous, isn't it? 19.99. Hannah's suggesting that I tie this to Kieran so I don't lose him. 19.99 for 1,000 metres on each of the spools. There's loads of you coming in for these. If there is a bit of a queue, please hold the line. Oh, look at the little bit of tinsel, by the way. Kat was worried that it wasn't going to be in shot. There you go. There you go. That was Naughty Elf getting Keith from Hobbymakers Tinsel involved in the Naughty Elf deal. It's lovely tinsel, isn't it? British made, lovely tinsel. Less than £20. Grab it whilst you can. There's so much to talk about. But we have got Cassandra eagerly awaiting in the wings. Very excited for her show. So if you do have anything in your basket, whether it be the advent calendar or these, please check out as soon as you can. As I don't think we've got enough of these to go around. Early bird special today. Even at, were they $34.99 before? I mean, that is a huge saving, isn't it? That's like a £15 saving. That is so good. That is, I mean, at $34.99, the price that you would pay normally for 100 metres on a polyester spool, isn't it? So to be able to go less than £1 a spool is brilliant, brilliant. The fact that you've got over 12 miles of thread is just so exciting, isn't it? Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone, and loads are in baskets. Hence why I keep reiterating, please do check out as soon as you can. You're only going to pay 1p&p all day. So please do check out the advent calendar. And again, that's covered in your one postage and packaging. Very, very exciting. We'll mention those all day. Well, I say that. I'll mention them until they sell out. Both available at the moment. Thousands of the advent calendar have sold since we launched them, and this is the first time we've ever done a goodie bag with them as well, which is really exciting. Really exciting. Chance to win your goodie bag. Remember, one of 4 amazing designer goodie bags up for grabs. And I mean, it's over £50 worth of goodies there. Over £50 worth of designer goodies, so definitely have a go. Have a go, be in with the chance of winning, and of course you're still going to enjoy your lovely Sewing Street advent calendar as well along the way. Okay, so thank you very much, Kat. So, oh, this is lovely. Before I go over to Cassandra, I just want to do almost like the sort of housekeeping bits and bobs. Do I need to get in touch and website, by the way? I probably should, just so that you can see everything there, because we're going to be having a really lovely chat with Cassandra in a minute. So I just want to make sure that everybody's aware on how to get in touch with us. If you do have any messages for us, then you can do it via our studio email, which is studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Cassandra is a designer for Lewis and Irene, and if you've got any questions that you want me to ask her, then of course get them in. We also are live on Facebook today, Sewing Street TV. I've got the chat open. Morning Patricia, morning Claire. Hello everybody who's watching on Facebook, come and say hello to us. And then if you do want to watch and shop and message in on the website, you can do all 3 of those on sewingstreet.com. And of course our call centre is free to call from landline or mobile in the UK. So here we go. This is the website. If you click on watch live at the, well, I say at the top, I click on the top, Hannah clicks down there, that's fine. There's lots of places to click watch live. Oh, it's frozen. Oh dear, right, so on the website there's the box that you can watch us live, and underneath there is also that message, the studio, which I'll show you. Here we go, I think we're up and running. There you go as well, look, you can see. Click on watch live. What's happened to our internet? Naughty elf, you've broken our internet. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Oh, here you go. You're on. You're on it. Are we thundery out here as well as in Anglesey? Right. Sorry, it's the internet. It's not our website. Don't worry. What we are playing is at the top, and then if you scroll down, everything that is available on the show is underneath us, so you can get ahead. Have a look at this. So. Oh, can you see it? Yeah? I think we're up right. There we go. So there's the advent calendar today. You get the chance of winning the goodie bag as well, don't forget. And then on the right-hand side, coming up on today's show, here are all the brand new Lewis and Irene fabric from Cassandra. So do make sure you shop ahead. There is also the other collection as well, which we loved so much last time she was here. So yes, any questions that you have, get them in. It started at a random order actually, because some of these items are coming up later on at like midday, so sorry about the order. If you buy the bundle for the 2 advent calendars saving £10, you also qualify for the goodie bag, but you don't get 2 entrants, you get 1 entrance into the draw. Does that make sense? Okay, keep scrolling down. There's your builder blocks, there's your builder box. We've also got the new dies. There's the Great Moda Christmas fabric, zips on a roll. The metal plates are back in stock as well. The Gemini fabric cutting metal plates are back in. There's the Gemini. If you haven't got your Gemini machine, treat yourself for Christmas. Here's all of the last of designer Liberty Christmas. We've got some William Morris Christmas bundles, some Moda there as well. The last of Linda Anderson. Right, these are going to be really popular. The brand new dies from Crafter's Companion. The bundle, by the way, ignore that price because it's going to be going lower. We're going to drop the price on that, which is very, very exciting. These are really good bundles of fabric. They're half meters. They're not fat quarters. £12.99. That is so good. And we're actually going to be going lower than that. Oh my word. The bundle together. I know that crafters always do great deals on the bundles, so definitely stay tuned to see what we can do on those. There's fabrics individually. Right, so there's loads on the website. Fill your boots, have a look through. If you've already bought your advent calendar, then you paid your P&P for the day. It's worth having a shop through the website. It's only $39.99 for the advent calendar, and it means that you're automatically entered into the amazing prize draw to win one of 4 amazing goodie bags worth £50. £50. So good. We'll have a look at it later. Right, are we ready? Hannah's like, right, let me get ready. Have you still got your elf hat on, by the way? Have you still got your hat on? No, she's taking it off. She says it's getting very, very hot. Very hot. Okay. We have got the most beautiful collection, which we're going to full on indulge with Cassandra. It's a brand new Lewis and Irene collection. And Cassandra is the designer who works alongside Lewis and Irene. We're going to find out all about Cassandra and about the design process, what goes into designing for Lewis and Irene. Now, we have all of these individually available by the half metre. We also have Cassandra's previous collection, which you may have seen her before, seen her on air or experienced the fabrics before. But if you know that you love the collection and you just want to get everything you can, then $48.93 is that bundle, that 4 metre bundle. Now it says on the graphics, Hannah, you're getting £6.99 off. Yes, you are. So you are getting a free half a metre as well. You're getting free half a metre. £48.93, and that is for all 8 half metre pre-cuts in the beautiful lilacs. You've got these lovely plum tones as well. The whole shebang for $48.93. As I said, we are going to do these individually. I just wanted to quickly let you know that this is available before we go over and have a chat with Cassandra. Any questions that you have, please do get them in. We'll keep the bundle in so you can make the most of that whilst you can. Come on then, let's go on over. Hello. How are you?
Good, thank you.
I feel like I know you, and it's really strange. Yeah. I don't know whether I've seen you on the telly before or whether you just got one of those faces, but I feel like I've been on air with you before and I haven't.
No, we haven't been on there.
No. Lovely to be back with you. When was the last time that you were here with John?
7 months ago when we did the Heart of Summer collection.
So it's been a while actually. So a lot of you may not have met Cassandra before. So let's go right back to the start. So what's your background? How did you get into designing fabrics?
I graduated from Herefordshire College of Arts in 2011, and I think I did textile design then, and I did sort of lots of less than creative jobs. I started to work in a dress fabric shop in 2014, and I sort of saw all the designs that were coming in, and I noticed the ones that sold the best were the ones that had a story. And my textile degree was all about conceptual design and narratives. And then in 2018, I met Brian, who is the founder of Lewis and Irene, and I was very lucky enough to sit down and show him my designs, and he really liked them, and he said, if you've ever got some more designs, a bit more of a portfolio, come back to me. And then my little boy was born in 2020, just as we went into lockdown, and I got postnatal depression with that.
Well, that must have been just so difficult.
Oh, he was 8 weeks old, just going into lockdown, and it was horrendous.
Yeah.
And my husband was so good, and he said, well, maybe you should get in touch with Lewis and Irene with some more of your work and your designs. And then it sort of snowballed from there. They really liked them, and they asked me back, obviously, after I'd launched Heart of Summer, to then do Meadowside, and then I've got 2 more coming in spring summer next year.
Wow.
And then another one for autumn winter's confirmed, and I'm working on a second for autumn winter. So yeah, it's just really
That's fantastic. So
snowballed.
I was going to say, it was obviously really, really popular, the first collection that they've invited you back.
Yeah.
So Meadowside, tell me about Meadowside. What you said that like everyone has got a story. What's the story behind Meadowside?
Well, this is sort of about the turning of the seasons. So I love when the air starts to get a bit more crisp, and when you're out walking the dog, and we've got a really nice. We're very lucky in Herefordshire, so we're surrounded by countryside, and we're a little tiny city, and we've just got all these fields around us, and we actually live in the city centre, but a couple of minutes away is just this meadow, and it's like you're in the countryside. So we walk down there quite a lot with our dog, and
because you've got a little puppy, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got a little puppy called Callie. She's 4 months old now, and we just walk down there, and it's all about sort of that change of the seasons as it starts to get a bit more crisp, and then the cornfields by us are really lovely shades of yellows and golds, and so that was really the inspiration. I looked a lot at Victorian flower books and sort of pressed flowers, and I think that sort of romantic quality has maybe come through a little bit in this collection.
It is absolutely beautiful. Have you got a favourite design in the collection?
I do actually. I think this one is my favourite.
We'll open that one up.
Yeah,
have a good look at it.
I think because it's a bit more naive, and it has quite a lot of movement to it.
They're also delicate and beautiful, very pretty collection, isn't it? Which actually, when you're looking at sort of autumnal ranges, it isn't one that you see every day. This sort of colour palette, it's beautiful. I can see, a wedding quilt for somebody would be lovely in this.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I do actually have a quilt Sally Ablett's making up for me. Unfortunately, it wasn't made in time, but that will be on my website soon. And I know that this fabric does feature heavily in it.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? So the design process, well done by the way, everybody who's already got the whole bundle. You are getting half a metre for free. If you have a look underneath us, this one is available individually, so if you're thinking for a larger project or for dressmaking as well, I know that your mum's made some beautiful little dresses, but there are less than 20 mega bundles available. So Lewis and Irene, when you start to look at the quality of the cotton as well, it's always beautiful quality to sew with, isn't it?
Yeah, they do really well with the mill they work with, and the colours always come out really well on the cotton, so I think it's really good quality.
And how much input? I always think, when you see a name attached to a selvage that's Lewis and Irene, that's a big design house, how much input do you have? So do you give them your drawings, or how does that sort of side of it work? Do you design on the computer, or do you draw it, or how does it work?
So for me, originally I started off drawing in sketchbooks, and then now it's completely straight onto the computer. All the designs, all the stories, all the colours are my own. I send it all over to Lewis and Irene as a package, and they either say they like it or they don't, or they might want a colour tweak, or they might want to drop a fabric and add more of a blender, or it is a back and forth. It's great to have that communication and that feedback, but I think with most of my ranges I've been quite lucky. There's been very little tweaking. The tweaking comes more when you go to the mill and you get the strike offs, and then you see how the mill have interpreted it, and if it's not quite the colour that you see on your screen, you then have a back and forth with the mill and say,
What's a strike off? Is it literally just like
it is just
elimination?
It's just the way they print. So they'll do an initial print with see if they've got the colours correct, and if they haven't got the colours correct, you then go back and say, no, I want this more orange, or I want this more purple, or more blue tone.
And you say this, it isn't the Lewis and Irene, it's
It's a collaboration. So it's Hannah, the creative director, will say what she likes, and then she'll ask me what I think and whether it was my vision, and then she's brilliant, and we just work together, and it is really nice.
So good.
Yeah, really nice.
It is lovely that you have that input, and I think this is my favourite, I love the colour of this one. It's absolutely beautiful. And even, I mean, you have to think of everything, don't you? Different scales of print.
Yeah.
Having where you're going to highlight on this, if you want to do some fussy cutting, there's opportunities across every fabric to pinpoint something and showcase it.
Yeah, and I've actually started at home. I've been doing some little hexes with this, so I've been cutting out the birds, and I think maybe on this one's a really nice one to fussy cut the little images from too.
I mean, there is some amazing detail. If we come in quite close, then you can see that's the quality. I mean, we all know Lewis and Irene fabric. We've been champions of Lewis and Irene fabric for years. Just, single figures on the bundle. How does it work? I know other designers don't seem to really tend to reprint too many times after collections. So how easy is it to go back and get more of previous collections?
I think Lewis and Irene just do the one, and then maybe they might revisit collections but re-love them, so they might recolour them.
Right.
So once you've had a collection, they don't tend to print again.
Well, I suppose you're going on to the next collection then, aren't you? You're already designing for next year.
Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of a sort of a funny timeline. It's a bit wiggly, really, because I'm revisiting this collection, because obviously it's in stores, and then I'm revisiting my collection that's coming out in spring, summer, and then...
So when did you design Meadowside then?
Oh gosh, I think it was about 18 months, 2 years ago.
Gosh,
so,
it's a long time in the process. A lot goes into it, doesn't it? And you can see, I mean, look, even the tiny detail, it's not lost in the printing. Even though this is called, Meadowside, and Cassandra's vision is the, is the autumnal sort of side. But actually, I think this is one that could be lovely going into spring as well. A christening gift with the lovely birds, or as I say, wedding gifts. This would be so pretty for lots of different occasions and seasons.
Yeah, I mean, the dress that my mum made, it actually does sort of look more like a christening gown to me. And I thought it was really pretty, like a little summer girl's
Look
dress.
at this. I mean, this is beautiful, isn't it? And something, again, that it can be worn multiple times. It can be worn again. Now, if you do want to make the most adorable children's dress like this, or even a blouse for yourself, is so pretty. It is available by the half metre. What amazes me is that it's only £6.99 a half metre for designer Lewis and Irene. I've noticed designer fabrics have been going up and up and up in price recently.
The price of cotton's going up, everything's going up, isn't it?
Yeah, and yet we're still at £6.99 a half metre, which is fantastic. That's so pretty. You say your mom has made this?
Yeah, well, I got asked to come on last week, and it was a bit of a rush. It's like, what can I get ready to come on? And I knew Sally wouldn't have the quilt ready, so I was like, right, we're going to get some dresses.
So is your mum she obviously, so does she do dressmaking or bits of everything?
Not really, only when I ask her.
Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. And do you sew at all?
I try to, but I just don't have the time at the moment. I love to crochet, so
oh, nice.
I mean, drawing for pleasure just isn't a thing anymore. It's work, which is amazing. I'm so lucky to do what I do. But yeah, any creative outside pursuits don't happen at the moment.
I mean, that is lovely, isn't it? This, I can imagine like a little christening gown or bridesmaids. It's so pretty.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty.
Really lovely. We also have, by the way, in the same print, so that one was by the half metre. This one also comes in a different colourway, does it? Or
yeah, it's, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. We've got a red one just there.
This one's really nice. So it's more like what colour would you call this then?
I think I called it wine on the show cards.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is gorgeous. I believe, we're in sync. We've called it wine as well. I do love this. That's really nice. And more of those, like you say, autumnal tones.
Yeah.
And tying in the same colours through the collection. That is beautiful, isn't it? It's only £6.99. Home interiors as well, this would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, cushions, quilts, obviously. I've been doing hexies with fussy cutting, and a lady on Instagram said, oh, you can make a draft excluder, and I thought that's a brilliant idea at the moment, especially with the cost of heating going up and trying to keep our houses warm. So there we go, hexies for a draft excluder.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be, ugly and practical. It could be beautiful.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Like you say with hexes.
Famous William Morris quote, isn't there? Only have things in your home that are beautiful or useful.
There you go.
Why not have both?
Absolutely. £6.99, a half metre. Remember, this will be cut off the bolt to however much you want. So if you want a metre, for example, then add 2 units to your basket. You won't get a sticker. Well, you will get a sticker actually, won't you? But don't worry, it comes off. I absolutely love them. What kind of birds are these?
They're not drawn to specific birds. They were sort of fabricated from my mind.
Yeah, I mean, some of them remind me of like doves. They're quite dove-esque, aren't they? I'm really not great with my birds' knowledge, but they look kind of dovey to me. Really pretty. So all of these are available individually by the half metre. Remember, they're all listed underneath us. Which one do you want to show next? Sorry, Hannah. The mega bundle. Right, we are now in single figures for the mega bundle. Then we can pick out some more designs, but all of these together work so well. Now they're quilting weight cottons, aren't they?
But like you said, they can be used for dressmaking. They've got a lovely drape to them.
Dressmaking, home interiors, quilting, bag making as well. That whole bundle. They don't all need to be used together even, do they?
No.
And there's lots of colours in here to pick out that if you do want to use solids to go with, or different fabrics that are in your stash, there's a really lovely colour palette to choose. Now this one I don't think we've looked at. I think it comes in two colourways.
2 colourways, yeah.
Lovely. So each of these fabrics, do you sort of mix and match them together, that you say, right, I want to have birds and flowers and, like you say, the pressed flowers? How does it work in terms of knowing what designs go on each fabric?
So the way Lewis and Irene work is we normally have a hero print, and then we'll have 2 sort of supporting prints, and then a coordinate and a blender, so sort of more ditsies to support the designs. So I used to start with my blenders and work my way up, but with this one I did actually start with this one because I had this idea where I just wanted to have the corn as a directional print, and then the birds working the way along, and then the moths to create movement with it. So that was my initial idea, and then they all sort of fed off that.
And look, it makes almost like secondary hearts as well, doesn't it?
That was the idea.
That is beautiful. You almost can see this, I think, as like a border as well. I love the birds. They're so pretty. But how lovely is that to be able to have this corn then in the heart design? Lots of lovely messages coming in for you. Sherry's just said, morning ladies, the new range is very pretty, and just fell into my basket. I bought the summer collection, but only started sewing in Feb. Brilliant. But this is it. This is the great thing about these fabrics. Whilst they're £6.99 a half metre, I honestly think go for it. Even if you're not sewing with it today or next week, it's one to keep hold of, because you won't be able to get it again.
No, having your stash, and then I know lots of people who buy fabric and then find the project, rather than have the project and then buy the fabric. So.
Absolutely. So that's the mega bundle. Now this one individually is also available by the half metre. Let me have a look what the code is for you. It's QRUL26. So which one was the hero print then?
So this design is the hero print.
Okay.
So this is the main one, and then this is the supporting print, what I call a supporting print. So those 2, and then this is more of the coordinates, so coordinate with any of the designs.
So if you do want that sort of flagship piece, the flagship with, I suppose it's got all of the different elements to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's what a hero print really is. It's sort of the main design, and then the supporting fabrics, obviously different versions to support that print.
This one, by the way, there's less than 10 metres available, and what we've got is what we've got. I don't know how easy it is going to be to bring them back. And I love the fact that you've got even though obviously it's a different collection, that's a summer and this is autumn, you've definitely got your style of, haven't you? Very romantic, very pretty, and the colour palettes, I'm sure you could intertwine slightly actually, couldn't you?
Yeah. And it does change. Like I said, I've got 2 coming out in spring, summer next year, and it's funny for me to come back to these and revisit them because my design styles started to change again.
Okay.
So you can probably see a progression
Yeah.
in a couple of months' time. You'll be like, oh, this is a bit different to what you were working with before. But
Right.
like you said, the colours, I do sort of have a romantic colour palette that I do try to go back to.
Well, it's important, isn't it, that it's almost recognisable as your designs. This is really beautiful as well. £6.99. It looks very different in this colourway. It reminds Hannah a bit of the William Morris sort of arts and crafts movement, actually.
Oh, I love William Morris. Yeah, he's brilliant. He's one of my sort of creative idols. I think he must be for most surface pattern designers, actually.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Baradar, lovely lady, so interesting to hear about the design process work. Congratulations to Cassandra on beautiful collection. Pat, there's so much that goes into it, and I know that this is your everyday job. So you're like, oh, well, you know, because I said, oh, we're going to hear everything. And she went, well, I'm not very excited. I was like, no, you really are. Like, there is so much that goes into it. And for somebody like me and you at home, that we have fabrics, you don't actually appreciate and realise how much time and work and detail and back and forth goes into one piece of fabric.
Definitely. I mean, I get a bit geeky and I obsess about colours, and I have to make sure that all the colour codes are the same before I send them off to the mill, and I know people probably don't do that. So for me, I spend a day going through all my colours and making sure the palette's correct, and then it comes back from the mill and you think, oh, well, that wasn't the colour quite how I had it, and then you change it and the mill gets it right, and then you're just like, but you spent all that time just colour coding everything, and I think that's probably like really boring for most people. That's quite geeky for me.
But I think that's a really important part of it, isn't it? And also a part that's really difficult to do. Colours, and I mean, I find it, I went on it's the level of care. You know, I went to a quilting class and spent a good half of the first morning trying to pick out colours, and that in itself is a skill.
Oh,
it's
definitely.
really difficult to get them all to work and to blend together beautifully across the whole range. But you've done the hard work for us. Once everybody's checked out, this one is now sold out. We've got a question coming for you. What was the print for the little girl's dress? Was it this one?
Yeah, that one, and
Oh, it was 2.
this one, it was 2, yeah.
So, which one did you want to use for the bodice?
So the bodice is the meadow call with the flying birds.
Oh, lovely.
And then the bottom was the blender.
Oh, nice. They are gorgeous. So, the birds one is PYUL78. And then we haven't done this one yet, CJUL. We'll come to that one in just a moment. You can make it all in the one fabric if you want. You can mix and match. They're all going to work together. That's the joy of it, is you've spent so much time, Cassandra, doing, you know, making sure that all of these colours work well together and they all match perfectly. So if you do want to mix and match them, you absolutely can. They are lovely, aren't they? Really beautiful. £6.99. And then, oh, there's only 7 metres left of the... is that cream background? It's not white, is it? Or is it white?
It is cream, this one, yeah. The you don't really get a true white background because of the cotton. So I don't think they bleach it or anything. It's just...
I like that though, because it's less sort of harsh, isn't it? It is nice that it's just an off-white. And then also this one. Now, even though you're calling this sort of like your blender one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, this is still such a beautiful... I mean, you could use this as your main focal one for thinking like... Yeah, I'm thinking like bolster cushions, or if you've got white bedding, just some lovely little accent cushions would look lovely on a bed.
That's a nice idea, actually.
Really nice. Go on, what's that? Sorry, Hannah. Do you think you could embroider on top of it?
Oh, that would be a good idea. Yeah, pick out some of the elements like the moths or the little seeds.
Oh yeah, look, the little moths. There's so many details in Cassandra's designs. You say that you do EPP.
Yeah, when I get time.
So do you look for different designs that you could put into your sort of hexes that would fit in?
I do. I tend to have it in mind when I'm designing, because I know quilters love details, because especially with patchwork, you do end up cutting it up into small pieces. So that's what I tried to put a little narrative into my work. So the moth flying through the corn and the seeds to give movement and all the different elements of the flowers. So that when I'm designing, I'm actually thinking ahead to that as well.
And so you mentioned at the start that you have got a website, and do you write all of this down so that you remember as well, like your story and your journey of how you designed it?
I do 2 blog posts when the collections come out. So I'll do a little pre-one when I get the show card through and sort of tease people about it, and then I actually go into individual detail about the fabrics, so what inspired me for each fabric, and just how it came together.
And then you do free projects as well, don't you, on your
I have a
website?
couple of free projects on my website. I'm working on more. Obviously we're going to have the quote from Sally coming up, and there's a few more I've got in the pipeline. It's just been a bit mad at the moment. Everything's happened at once.
But how do we find you then? What's your website details?
It's www.cassandraconnelly.com.
Okay, oh brilliant. Free patterns blog, have a more of an indulge into the ideas behind all of the beautiful fabrics. Grab them whilst you can, and then obviously have a look on the website and have a look at the pattern. Hi Lady Cassandra, these are amazing, and you're so talented.
Oh,
Going to be cheeky, and what was the pattern your mum used? I love it. I'm guessing you mean for the dress, this one.
Not sure on the exact one. It's a new look one, but I will pop it on my website. So when I finished here this afternoon at some point, I'll pop it on there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dawn. I don't think we sell it, but it is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, she's done a good job.
That is lovely. Do you have any girls?
I do. I have a 6-year-old girl.
Do you? Oh, see, that would be ideal for her then, wouldn't it? That's so pretty. Or is it a bit small?
No, I think she's made them to size so that they do fit her when we finished with them.
Oh, it's so lovely. So lovely. Oh, and this one, by the way, you haven't seen this one. This is another lovely. We haven't seen this colour yet. I like this as well. This is really beautiful, isn't it?
And then you've got the one in the hero print.
Oh, yes. Oh, so the... Your mum is brilliant.
She's very good, bless her.
That print that Cassandra is holding up, by the way, that one is going to sell out. That one's the one on your screen now. It's in the plum colourway, £6.99. You need to bring her in next time, and she can do some sewing. She can do some sewing along whilst we're chatting. They are beautiful, absolutely. So we've also got the plum colourway with this same print here, I believe. The grass fields. Right, tell me about this one then. So this colour is lovely. It's such a rich colour. Is it slightly different to
It is slightly different. It's supposed to support, so not detract from that one.
Okay.
We were just talking actually in the green room that we can't find good purple clothes anywhere. So it's quite funny that...
What's that, sorry?
Becky and I were talking in the green room saying that you just can't find purple garments to wear. And we were talking about tie-dyeing and things, and it's quite funny that this is...
Oh yeah, because Becky obviously wearing purple all the time,
Yeah.
with Roger's companion. But purple seems to be difficult to find there.
Yeah, in garments obviously, not in quilting.
Yeah, well there you go. A lot of people who make their own clothes, this is perfect then, isn't it? If you love, where I know a lot of people love wearing purple. And this is, like you said, it's not taking anything away, it's supporting it.
Yeah, it's supposed to support.
It's going to beautifully complement. Just £6.99 a half metre. How are we getting on with the mega bundle? Because a lot of it is going to sell out any minute. We're in single figures, but low single figures. We are doing it discounted today as well with a £6.99 saving, which means you get half a metre for free. So if you are thinking of putting together, a beautiful quilt, obviously this is the summer collection, but we'll give you a bit of an idea. And there is in the making a quilt pattern coming.
Yeah, and it will be on the website very soon. But there's no reason you couldn't use these fabrics in this quilt pattern. So you could use any fabrics of this, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And I like the fact that if you are a quilter, there's a lot of chance to do smaller cuts and still not lose any of those smaller prints.
Yeah.
Right, I think we've got 2 more prints from this collection on their own. So we've got this one here, which is with the larger scale birds. And I even love the detail that you've done within the bird wings.
Thank you.
You've got the moths, you've got all of the lovely corn, and how you say the moths sort of flying through the corn.
Yeah, I wanted it to be more of a tossed print rather than sort of directional as the main hero print is, because I think if you have too many directional prints within a collection, it doesn't work. So you need something a bit more free-flowing to go with it.
It's gorgeous. Oh, nice message from Debbie. Beautiful fabrics. And dresses your daughter is very lucky wearing fabric designed by mummy and sewn by granny. I know. How special is that?
Well, I think with them we wanted them to be sort of heirloom pieces as well. So I know that one's a cream, and I'm always going to be like, no, don't get it messy because you've got to keep it when you're older.
Well, this is it. How special is that to be able to keep when you're older as well, to be able to say? Because how much of your fabric do you get to sort of keep?
Not much at all. I get the shipping samples, and these are obviously made with the shipping samples, and that's it really.
Yeah, so you've got to make sure, oh, this is so beautiful to be able to keep, like you say, as heirloom pieces. Glennie said, oh, got them both, thank you. 5 great-grandsons come January, but this will be hopefully for a great-granddaughter soon.
Fingers crossed, Glennis.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's very pretty. I do think for little girls' dresses, it's perfect. Perfect. Good morning, stunning fabrics, and so nice to see garments made up with the fabric. Thank you from Sue.
Aww,
well, you can see it's ideal, isn't it, for little girl dresses. Okay, we've got one more print that's from this collection. Well, is it this one?
No, I don't think you've got that one actually.
No, I was looking for it. Go on then, you show me if you got a picture of it, or the bird that I've just shown in the brown. Is it this one? It's this bird. Is there another one of these, Cassandra?
There is another colourway. I don't think you've got it here though.
We'll show this still for a second. Sorry, I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yes. Yes, I've got it. Thank you. And this is in that really lovely softer lavender. We had a look at it at the beginning, but we didn't get a chance to bring you the graphics on their own. This is lovely as well.
Yeah, this is my favourite. I think just the colourway. I just really like it. It's quite pretty and soft.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's it says linen fabric. Now I don't know whether that's the colourway.
That was supposed to be the colour. It is a dusky linen.
Okay, so it is still 100% cotton.
Yes, no, it is 100%
weight.
quilting weight cotton. It's just the colour.
It's so pretty, so gorgeous. Now that's all of the fabrics by the half metre. Mega bundle, remember, is available very, very limited in the mega bundle. In fact, there are 3. There are only 3 of the mega bundle, and remember, you get all of those beautiful soft lilacs and purples. You get the plum. You also get this gorgeous. What colour would you call this?
Like a rusty orange.
Yeah. I love it. I was going to say rust, but I didn't want to say it in case it was...
Or burnt orange.
Burnt orange. Every single one of these available in your mega bundle. That's 4 whole metres and half a metre for free. £48.93. They are gorgeous, Cassandra.
Thank you.
You're going to have to make this a regular thing now and come and show us every collection that you bring out.
Well, if you have me back, just give me more than a week's notice so I can get the quilt made.
Yeah, typical last minute stuff. Cassandra's also got her last collection here as well. Now, I know that we're almost at 9 o'clock, so we don't get a chance to show them all. Can you show us some of your favourite prints, though? Have you got any of your favourites?
Yeah. I think this.
What we can do is we can tell you the date that Cassandra was on last, and you can watch it back. So the purple. Oh,
you
yes.
haven't got the 2 hero prints left now. So it was. So I guess those were my sort of 3 top ones.
Oh, they're lovely.
We've
so
obviously
this
sold
one,
out of the other 2 of those.
This is like almost like a Parma violet colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it blue or is it purple? What would you say?
It was supposed to be purple.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But I think someone last time said love hearts. The colours reminded them of love hearts.
It is beautiful, this pastel. 23rd of March was when you were last here.
Yes, it was.
Gosh, 23rd of March. Ages ago. If you want to watch it back on YouTube, you can watch the whole launch and inspiration behind it. The dress would look lovely again in this,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
definitely. I did have some girls' dresses made up again. They're on my website, so if you wanted the pattern names for those, if anyone's watching back, you can just go on the website and they're on there.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That's lovely, isn't it? So this one you say was your main flagship
Yeah,
fabric.
that's the hero print. And this was, this was actually the last fabric I designed from that collection. Like I said, normally you start with a hero print and work your way down, but with this collection I started with the coordinates and built my way up.
I'm just going to put this next to it just so you can see. These would still look beautiful together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they look really pretty.
Was this the one that you did first then, back in 2020, your lockdown?
No, so that
collection?
was the lockdown collection. This was my first ever patterns I created that I put together on Adobe Illustrator when I was teaching myself how to design in patterns.
Oh my word.
So when my daughter was born, I was trying to have more of a creative pursuit, I guess. So my husband said, oh, why don't you do some drawing? And did some drawing, and then they naturally evolved into pattern design. I taught myself how to use Adobe Illustrator. So all these prints are the first ever ones that I designed that Lewis and Irene liked.
Now, does this have a direction to it? This ends in 93, sorry, Hannah.
This is a toss print, so there's no direction to this one.
Which again is lovely, isn't it? To be able to, you know, I'm thinking this one, even if you're using as a lining for a bag along with one of these, it's going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
Very pretty colourway. Just £6.99 a half metre. This was from the Summer Sweet Meadow collection, all used in the quilt behind us as well. If you would like any of the other fabrics from this range, we've just picked out a couple of our favourites. They're all underneath us on the website. And remember that mega bundle is literally about to sell out. There's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have available. There's 3 left. So check out during the break. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you
too.
so much. Do you know when you're going to be back with us then for the next collection?
Well, the next collection I think will be out maybe in March, April time. I'm not quite sure on definite dates. So yeah, hopefully if you want me back, I'll be back then.
It's been lovely to have you, and yeah, good luck with the
Thank
collection.
you.
It's
It's nice to meet
gorgeous, really gorgeous. Don't forget, by the way, just as we're going to a break, we're going to get Becky on, but during the break, Hannah was a very naughty elf this morning, and she has done an extremely exciting goodie bag offer. If you're buying the Advent calendar today, then you're automatically entered into a brilliant prize draw to win one of 4 luxury goodie bags, £50 worth of designer fabrics, pre-cuts in there from some of your favourite designers. And if you buy one today, if you buy an Advent calendar today, then you've got a chance. You've got a chance of winning one of those 4 bags. So yes, check out during the break, and we're going to get Becky in. Oh, we've got another message. We've got to send our love to Angela. Angela. Oh, Angela. She says that she's broken. She's said, I will be so excited with the goodie bag as I've just broken and dislocated my arm, so it's pushing me to get working fabrics look amazing. Oh no.
Poor Angela.
Hope you're
Get
all
well
right.
soon, Angela.
Sending you our love. Bruce is saying, get to hospital. Get to hospital now. Thank you ever so much. We'll see you soon. Becky's going to be joining me in just a couple of minutes. Remember, we've got brand new dies, gorgeous applique dies, but Becky's going to show us just how much more we can do with these applique dies. So stay with us. We're back after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I love A Crafter's Companion Show. I'm so excited for this because we always get loads of deals, and today I feel like the naughty elf has left a bit of a, well, you're just giving us all the deals today, aren't you, Hannah? So we've got brand new. See, Becky, launching it, just plugging in a Gemini. We've got here 4 brand new nesting dies. I love these. Now these are available separately on the website, but it is all about the deal that we're going to be able to do. So you've got here the triangles, you've got here hearts, you've got here squares, and you've got here circles. Now I'm going to just start with circles. How difficult is it to cut curves? How hard is it to cut circles with a rotary cutter? How hard is it to cut with a pair of scissors? How hard is it to cut, freehand? What is amazing about these is you're thinking, I need a certain size of circle. And you end up going in the cupboard and finding a saucer or a bowl, and it's not quite the right size if you need a certain size. This has got, look, how many circles you've got in different sizes. Right from, let me see, 1 inch to 5 inch. 1 inch to 5 inch circles, and that's even got your 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5 and 5. So your half-inch increments as well. Now these are obviously to work in conjunction with your Gemini die cutting machine, and these are your multimedia dies, which means you can cut through layers and layers of fabric. Now if you were to buy the circle on its own, separately, go on. So if you were to buy each and every one of these separately and you bought them all, it would cost you £100. They're £24.99, so they'd cost you £100. They'd cost you £99.96 to be exact. But if you're getting the bundle today, we are discounting it. You aren't just getting a £5 off. £20 off. That's virtually one of these for free, isn't it? Now you've got here all of your nesting dies of the hearts. I mean, look at how many different sizes you're getting. If you already checked out before the hour at £100, don't worry, everybody pays $79.99. Now, whether you just need one little heart or whether you want to do a beautiful, I mean, it's a universal symbol, isn't it? These are so useful to have. And the fact that you can cut them in seconds on your die cutting machine, look at all the different triangles. Look at how many you're getting. Once again, 1 inch, 1.5. Well, actually, it says here it's got all of the measurements. It's 1 inch. This one's then 1.7, 2.4, 3.1, 3.8, 4.5, and 5.2. All of your triangles there. Stitch them together and create beautiful designs like this. I know that they were sort of pitched to us as applique dies, but oh no. There is so much more that you can do with these. You're cutting squares. How often are we going to need squares? You could do, oh my gosh, well, the possibilities are endless. And the great thing is because these are made deeper than the traditional paper crafting dies, you can do, thank you, you can do so much with them. Look at how many squares you're getting here. You are going to use these time and time again. I mean, they're not going to cut you, they're not sharp. Those of you that have not worked with dies before, we're going to give you a great deal on the Gemini cutting machine as well, but we are going to put them through their paces and show you exactly what you can do with these different dies. I know that Becky's got loads of examples to show us as well. So these are brand new in today. We're very, very lucky to still be able to give you them on split pay as well, $39.97. That first split payment is just $39.97, less than £40, and it will be paid off, well, after you paid both 2 split payments. So good. Will it? Hang on, today? Yeah, it will be paid off before Christmas. Fantastic. I was thinking, I have no idea where we are on time. I feel like it's creeping upon me. Look at how many circles as well. They're such handy shapes to have, aren't they? These could be, you know, basics in storage tubs, circular storage tub bases, yeah. These could be your sort of staple shapes to have in your stash, maybe the size of a yoga mat bag. So don't just think of them as applique circles. There's so much more that you can do with these. Now, there's loads of you who have got these in your baskets. Remember, you're getting a £20 saving today. If you were to purchase them all separately, it'd cost you virtually £100. £99.96. You can cut up to 6 layers of cotton. Now, I'm being quite conservative here because I've seen on air somebody cutting 8 layers. So I know that it says on the packaging 6 layers. It depends on obviously what fabric you're using. But look, there's that beautiful example you can see there of the triangles. You can make the one that's on the front cover we've actually got here in the studio. It's lovely. Loads of great ideas which we'll talk about with Becky in just a second. Right. Anything else that you want me to do before we go over to her? Oh, yes. Let's just do some of the other bundles. This is a really, really good bundle. Now, these are each a metre of fabric. So they're available separately. If you just want a certain colour, then they're available separately. But if you want to build up your stash, today's the day to do it. Because you've got here white, cream, 100% cotton, green. These are the exact colours that you'll get. They are already only $6.99. That's so good for a metre. That is so good, isn't it? Okay, Hannah's about to take it lower. They're already at $6.99 a metre. $6.99 a metre. You're getting 12 metres of cotton. We're less than £100, which is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. £83.88. All lovely, useful colours as well. There's your grey and black, all 100% cotton. We're going to give you a fantastic saving. I must say as well, that parcel that's coming to you, my word, it's weighty. There's a lot of fabric on its way to you, and we're still only going to say one poster and packaging all day long, £3.95, £67.10. Now, I can't guarantee that we have enough to go around. Look at me getting in a right kerfuffle. There's so many fabrics.
Many to hold, aren't
there
there?
are too many for me to hold. £67.10. There you go. Grab them whilst you can. There's not enough to go around. 20% saving when you're buying the bundle. They're available individually on the website. They're only £6.99 a metre anyway, so fill your boots. Grab what colours you want. But if you do want that whole shebang, that is a lot of fabric for £67.10. It now makes it £5.59 a metre. Sorry, I was about to say half a metre. Not half a metre. £5.59, did you say? A metre. That is so good. Quite crazy, actually, isn't it? A deal on all of your 100% cotton, machine washable, beautiful quality. Those of you that have worked with, of course, the Crafter's Companion Threaders range, you know it is lovely quality to sew with. Look at the tinsel getting in the way there. And we said we wouldn't even see the tinsel today. It's just there all the time, isn't it? Our naughty tinsel. Woo! £67.10. That is a lot of fabric. Just so you know, once everybody's checked out, less than 15 of these. It is limited. These are the colours that you will get. Okay, we'll come back to that one as well. So, Gemini machine, those of you that have not yet got yours, why not? I know that every single time I come on air, I just presume we've all got one, but there's people still, every single time they come on air, they sell, you know, in the masses. They are world leaders when it comes to die cutting machines. I won't talk about it loads at the moment. Obviously we're going to be using it with Becky in a bit, but I just wanted to let you know that we're still doing a fantastic deal that not only do you get everything that sort of comes with the machine as standards, we always, crafters always throw in some great paper crafting dies and bits and bobs to get you started. But as you are sewers, and we presume that you're going to be wanting to cut fabric, we're also throwing in 3 of your animal die sets as well. So these are to use with your fabric. I mean, you can use them with paper still, it's fine. But they are your, almost like, well, they're like little fuzzy felts if you want to do it a felt. It's so cute to be able to build them up together. But also, cut them with your Bonder web on, use them for applique, or cut 2 of them, and then you could make little animals that you then put a bit of toy stuffing in, on a mobile maybe for a baby's room. So they're completely free. They're completely free. Oh, and you get quilting clips as well. You get some quilting clips as well. $59.99 is on 3-way split pay. Okay. The fabric plates are back on their own, just to mention. We will talk about these a bit later, but these are really heavy duty fabric plates. So you will get metal plates with your machine. They will be a lot more sort of, well, they'll be a different metal, so they're not as heavy duty as these. If you are going to be doing lots of cutting your fabric, then we definitely recommend getting these. Now, these are ones that have been used a couple of times, so you can see they've got the indents on them. That's absolutely fine. You can still use these over and over and over again. Yours will be nice and new, like this, $24.99. Maybe as a Christmas gift for somebody. If you know anybody who's got a Gemini machine, they're all sort of consumables. So if you do know anybody who's got a Gemini machine, maybe grab these for Christmas. If you missed out on them previously, they've sold out every single time they've come to air here at Sewing Street. Obviously, we cut a lot of fabric, don't we? Talking about selling out, that metre bundle of fabric, I say that metre bundle, you've got to be quick. I say metre. 12 metres of fabric. Metre on each bolt for £67.10. Should be £83.88. This would be a great price anyway, but we've taken it today to £67.10, which is 20% off. It's the first time that we've had that bundle. If you missed out on fabric, we also have got No, I think they are definitely fat quarters. I believe there are some that are like these that are actually meters. Okay, let's do the fat quarter one first. So we've got 3 fat quarter bundles. Now these are available individually on our website again. You've got your monochrome, you've got your brights, and then you've also got your pretty pastels. So you've got essentials, pastels and brights. 4-piece fat quarters. All of these are beautiful, aren't they? Now these are your essentials. You've got here your cream. And remember, fat quarter is a half of a half metre. So it's going to go a long way, isn't it? You've got here half of a half metre. They're substantial pieces, aren't they? You can do beautiful projects with just a fat quarter. You've got there your cream, you've got grey, you've got white, and you've got black. And then look at all of these beautiful colours. Blue and orange. You've got green, and you've got your hot pink. How much do you expect to pay for a fat quarter pack? You've got 4 fat quarters in this one, 4 fat quarters in each. Oh, those pretty pastels are lovely. So, I mean, you could pay about £3, can't you, for a fat quarter? So about £12 per fat quarter pack would be fantastic. Now, we're already at just over £20, which makes it £1.74 a fat quarter already. Now, you don't have to pick which one you want. You don't have to pick which colours. You will get all of these colours for £16.78. What does that make our price per fat quarter now? Oh, my word. Bearing in mind, you've got 12 fat quarters here. We're at £1.39 a fat quarter. £1.39 a fat quarter. Oh, my word. 12 fat quarters. I love these pastels as well. Solid fat quarters. Do you know what? This would look nice with Cassandra's range, actually, that we've just launched. These pastels, they'll look beautiful. Really, really nice. £16.78. You've got your essentials and you've got your brights. Grab yourself these separately if you want. The best deal is definitely getting these in the bundle. Definitely. Well, you're saving an extra 20%. These are 100% machine washable, quilting weight, lovely quality, not like a craft weight. They are quilting weight cottons, really beautifully soft as well. Perfect with your Gemini machine. Everybody's suddenly woken up to that price, Hannah's just saying. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. We're at £1.39 a fat quarter. Well, anybody who goes to any festivals or any shows or exhibitions, we always say, if there is a stall that is offering fat quarters for less than £2 each, you have to go in with a high-vis jacket and a whistle, don't you? With your elbows out, like, let me at them. Whereas, I mean, this is even better than that. This is even better. You've got that lovely sort of cerise, that hot pink. You've got the lime green. You've got your orange. You've got that lovely bright blue as well. So many for your stash or for gifts. These are lovely gifts for people as well, aren't they? The linings of bags, these are great. Maybe if you know somebody who makes, little baby quilts or for charity. I mean, these are lovely gifts for people, aren't they? Maybe you've got a stall. You could make lots of, I know one of our floor managers, Becky, her mum, she makes lots of little bandanas for pets and scrunchies for your hair. These would be lovely and so affordable. Price per fat quarter is less than £1.50. £1.50 a fat quarter, £1.30 something a fat quarter. £1.39 a fat quarter. And they're all tied up beautifully in the little ribbons. And look, even the ribbons have got little needles on. Can you see? Keep your ribbons, they've got little hand sew needles on. See, they're so cute, aren't they? So nice for teaching as well. For anybody who's teaching somebody to sew and you don't want them to be diving into your Liberty stash, then you're at a really affordable price, but you're still using quality fabric, so they're still going to get great results and things that are going to last. Okay. Quarter of the stock is gone. We had a bigger quantity on those, so you do need to check out your baskets as soon as you can though. Love those colours, but if you like bigger bundles, bigger savings, I mean, look at this. Now on the web, they look exactly the same because they're folded like fat quarters. They're not. These are metre pieces. These are, half meters. So you've got 4 half-meter fabrics in here. Let me open up the pink one. Nice bright colour to show you. So these are, again, 100% cotton, machine washable, and we are crashing the price. 112 wide, lovely quality, very, very soft as well. £31.18. 12 different fabrics, 12 half meters of fabric, all in lovely bright colours. Go on, guess the price. Have we ever done this? Per half metre, probably one of our best ever. £2.59. £2.59 a half metre.
That's mental.
That is silly.
I might just go and get my phone and order something.
That is really low, isn't it? I'm looking at the bag that's behind you, Becky.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, is that using these bundles, these half metre fabrics?
Yeah, it's using all the fabrics. Yeah, using all those colours and everything. Yeah.
They are gorgeous. I mean, the prices of the bundles on these shows are outrageous. That is so good. These half metres of fabric are lovely quality. I mean, that's less than the price I'd expect for a fat quarter, Becky.
Yeah. I mean, even when you compare it to, if you were going somewhere where you're buying really cheap fabric, there are high street stores where you can buy really, really cheap fabric. It's still not as cheap as this, and this is really good quality cotton.
Oh, do you know, I've often been sent pictures by friends who are saying, oh, look in the supermarket in that middle aisle that sells everything. Those fat quarter packs. And I'm like, they're really, really low quality. They're not what I would recommend you to use. But at these prices, this is lovely quality to sew with, isn't it?
It is, yeah, really good quality. You've got all the colours you could possibly need, haven't you, in those collections?
All the colours. I mean, look, you're getting your essentials here. These are all half metres, remember. You've also got all of your beautiful pastels. New baby coming maybe in the new year. How beautiful is that? And bearing in mind, you're getting 1-2 metres of fabric. That's going to go a long way, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
What would you make with these, do you think?
Well, actually, I'm making, for my show on Friday, I'm doing a famous artist themed show.
Okay.
So I'm actually doing a Damien Hirst dots bag or cushion using all these colours. So if you're a fan of Damien Hirst, who did all these little circles, obviously using these dyes are absolutely perfect, but in all of those kind of colours.
Oh, wow. I mean, it's going to go such a long way. Even if you're just thinking, right, I'm just using these for my linings on bags. I'm just using these for, to be able to have as bindings, or why would you say no at that price? Can I remind you that these are all half metre pieces? Every single one of these, all of the essentials, all the pastels, and all of them are this big. I mean, it's a lot. We are at £2.59 a half metre, which makes it, for a fat quarter, maybe you're buying it with a friend and you're all going to cut your own fat quarters, cut them in half, share them with a friend, you're getting all those colours, and now that price is £1.29 a fat quarter.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Just buy it. Honestly, that's probably the best we've ever done on half metres of fabric. Right, once everyone's checked out the single figures, they will go. You do not need me to scream and shout at you. The only thing that I want to stress to you, because obviously you can't reach in and touch this and feel this is really lovely quality. And I know that every time I've been on with Sarah, she's always said, I'm not going to, why would I bring on, cheap rubbish quality? Because people aren't going to then trust me and come back and buy more. So we want you to be able to use the dyes. We want you to be able to use your Gemini and for it to cut beautifully as well. So how many layers of fabric am I going to be able to go through up a Gemini?
I mean, six or 8 is generally
brilliant.
what you can do, something in that kind of region. And of course, when we buy fabrics, we tend to buy sort of very patterned fabrics, don't we?
Yeah.
These are going to blend perfectly. If you're a big fan of Kay Facet, all those very vivid colours are going to work really beautifully with those. With Cassandra stuff from earlier on, they're all going to mix and match. So you'll be able to use all of these colours in all sorts.
That's
of
a good
projects.
point. You always think of all of the lovely indulgent designers, all the different fabrics that you love, but you do also need them to go a bit further for one, but you also need them to shine, to sing. So to use these as complementing colours and still great quality, affordably. Really affordably. Okay, we're going to take the graphics out because the bundle of half metres, remember, they are half metre bundles, they're oversubscribed. There are still the fat quarters, which are the same colours. There's also the metres as well.
Also, amazing prices on those bundles, so grab them whilst you can. Just before I forget, there's a question from Michelle. How often do I need to replace the frosted plate, please?
The frosted plate, I'm not sure which one you mean. Do you mean the, so I'm just moving, I put all of my plates underneath. So the frosted plate is this one, I'm assuming. This one here, the kind of flexible one.
Yeah, it comes with the machine.
Difficult to tell. Have I replaced mine yet? No.
Excuse me.
And I've had my machine for 18 months.
So you can and you cut a lot.
Yeah, I don't use it loads because I tend to use the fabric plates. When I would say you need to replace it when it starts looking like it's falling, you know, it's significantly marked. It's very difficult to tell when you're going to be, how often you're going to be using it. If you're using your fabric plates for cutting your fabric and you're doing a lot of fabric, you're not going to be using this anyway, so that will save that. But you know, you obviously can use the plates that you do get with the machine for cutting fabric. It's just if you're going to be cutting a lot, we do recommend you use those fabric plates.
So what plates do I get with the machine as standard, Becky?
Let me move those ones out of the way. So if I move these, you can probably see it a little bit better. So with your machine as standard, so in the box you will get 2 of these clear plates. So if I get these ones here are fairly new, so let's put these over here. So these are the clear plates. So these are the ones that are the bread of your sandwich. So these are what you would use with your fabric plates as well. So these are like the key ones. So these are like a clear, hard acrylic. Then you will get your frosted plate, which is this one here, which is quite flexible. You'll also get your metal shim, which is this one here. So this is the one we were saying, they're like if you've got your fabric plates here, so this is a fabric plate here, this is a metal shim. You can see, you know, there's a lot more flexibility with this one, which comes with the machine, rather than this one. But that's because you know, this is something that you can use for cutting your fabric. But if you're going to be cutting lots, you can see the marks that we've got on here because it is a thinner material. You don't get that kind of marking on the fabric plates. Then you'll also be getting a metal shim, which is just here. That's your metal and your sort of magnetic shim. So this is predominantly used when you're doing using paper craft dies, because your paper craft die will actually stick onto here and be magnetised. And then you get this embossing folder, which is a flexible silicone kind of piece that comes with it.
It's great. You sort of mix and match with your crafts, can't you? Lots of us do all sorts of.
Yeah, you never know. You know, if you might have cut a piece of fabric, you might put some of our fabric stabiliser on it to make it stronger. You may then want to emboss on it. So then you can do that using all the different things.
That's so cool.
So we've given you so many different options of the type of thing that you can do. But you'll be getting those with your machine. So even if you haven't got your fabric plates yet, even if you're thinking, well, actually, I don't know how much fabric I'm actually going to be cutting, you can get started with what you're going to be getting in the box anyway.
Brilliant.
So that's what makes it worthwhile doing.
Don't forget that Gemini deal also comes with lots of multimedia dies as well, all of your animal appliques and your quilters clips for free. Now, if you've got any questions about the machine, please do get them in. We're not going to spend too much time talking about it today because we've got loads of other things to talk through. But Becky is here for the 2 hours show today. So if there's anything else that you would like to know about the Gemini, don't hesitate to ask on Facebook. Right, if you missed out on the metal plates previously, we've managed to get them back in stock. So these are the ones that you said, oh, I say just, it's going to sell out again every single time. I swear we order enough that we think, right, this is going to last us definitely for a few weeks. And there's a lot of people who come in, obviously, who are cutting through lots of fabric, who may have bought the Gemini and thought, right, I'll just try with my metal shims to start with, and then I'm going to invest in these. Grab them, there's less than 10. Now, they've got A and B written on them. Does that matter?
Not really. Quite often I realise that I've been using one of them slightly thicker.
Oh,
so
okay.
If the B is slightly thinner than the A,
right,
it doesn't really matter which way round you use them. I tend to, I don't even bother licking. I just put them together, and quite often I've used 2 A's and 2 B's together. So it doesn't really matter. But one is a little bit thicker than the other. I mean, you can see mine. I've got a lot of tape on mine, but you can see they are marked. But I've had these.
Does that matter?
No, I've had these for 18 months.
Okay.
And I use them pretty much every day.
Amazing.
Because I'm cutting lots and lots of different things all the time, and secretly I use these ones when I'm doing paper craft as well, because I can't be bothered to go and get my other.
So it's not going to damage your machine using them with paper.
No,
perfect. They are weighty, by the way.
They are very heavy. They are really heavy.
Well, I bet you know how much this costs to ship.
Yeah.
It's certainly not £3.95. No. You are going to get this with our post and packaging, which is just £3.95. And don't forget all those fabric bundles that we've offered. That is brilliant. Now, what we are talking about today, how awesome are these? They're brand new to us, aren't they?
They haven't been anywhere.
They're brand new.
They're brand new, as are the fabrics.
Oh!
So not being launched anywhere yet.
Oh, my word. I love a Crafters exclusive launch. This is so exciting. Question from Sally. Hi, ladies. Could you tell me the size of the square nesting dies? Yes. They are 1 inch, 1.5, 2 inch, 2.5, 3 inch, 3.5, 4 inch, 4.5, and a 5 inch square as well. 5 inch square, that's a charm pack. You can cut your own charm packs.
Yes, yeah.
You could do your own little, what are they called, the little cute ones? Are they called sweeties? Aren't they called something like a honey bun's the roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sweeties, the 2.5 inch squares. They are gorgeous if you're thinking about moda. But how useful is it, Becky, to be able to have all these sizes?
It is. I mean, you've been using squares a lot, aren't you? I mean, we've been doing the Builder Block shows over the last few months. Months. And now obviously squares are like a key thing, but being able to cut the squares with the dies just makes a real difference. And you can see on that quilt there, we've got a mixture of squares and we've also got some of the hearts in there. It just makes things really easy, and having those extra shapes in there, so you can use them for applique. So we've got one sample here where they've been used for applique, and that looks really quite cool. This it's almost like you could, if you did it in browns and oranges, very kind of 70s kind of look. But that is really, really simple. It's just been done as an applique, just with some stitching around the outside. Looks really great. But again, you could use it for patchwork as well. So, I mean, squares are just going to be a shape you'll use again and again. So and do bear in mind, these are multimedia dies, so if you want to use them for papercraft as well, you can do.
They are brilliant. So just remind you what you're getting. Not only are you getting all of those squares, I mean, that's a 9-piece die set. You also then have the circles. This is where it's a game changer for me, because I find it really difficult to cut circles with a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors. Curves I tend to avoid. Whereas if you have got patterns in your stash that call for, I don't know, 3.5-inch circles, you've got them there straight away.
Yeah. And you can see from this sample here, this is just lovely, isn't it? This looks really, really cool.
Really fun.
With all of those different circles. And you're absolutely right. Being able to create this kind of project would be really difficult, especially where you've got these, you've got these hoops, being able to cut those. They're obviously done with 2 different dies, different sizes put together. So there's lots of things you can do with these. But there's lots of, different options. Whilst we said we'd use them for applique, you could use them for other things, like you say, if you wanted to put them together and almost make like scales on something, you could do something like that. Maybe you're making a mermaid blanket, you wanted to line them all up and do scales.
Good idea. Hannah wants to make a beanbag game, to throw them into the hoops.
Yeah.
Good idea. They're also great sort of baby quilts, aren't they? They're very clear shapes, learning different shapes. Maisie's at the age now of learning different shapes and different colours. This could be perfect for that, having lots of different shapes. So not only are you getting those ones, message from Laurie. Good morning all, are we able to buy the square dies on their own? Yes, is the short answer. You can get them on the website individually. Now they're £25 or £24.99. They're on the coming up section on today's show. If you just want your squares, they are, they're brilliant. Go for it. They're the first time they've been on air. We will put the squares through on their own for you, Laurie, if that helps. Now, just to remind you, with the triangles, the hearts and the circles, though, Laurie, you do get a massive saving if you're getting all 4. But appreciate, maybe you want to dip your toe in. Maybe you just want the squares. You get a £20 saving for the bundle, but the squares are available individually. Yes, they're all available individually. Should be $99.96.
That's a huge reduction, isn't it? Massive.
Brilliant. Squares on the road for Laurie. In fact, it isn't just Laurie asking. There's a few people asking about the squares. I suppose, like you said, squares, they are always going to be useful in your stash, aren't they?
Well, actually, there's a Alice in Wonderland immersive experience that I just had to pop up, and we've got an Alice in Wonderland launch happening as well. You could have, if you think of what was he called? The Cheshire Cat.
Yeah.
You know, you could do these in black and white. You can offset them. You can almost make like a sort of,
that's so
kind
cool.
of weird like look of them.
Illusion.
And that would be really easy to do by using those dies. You could just run them through the machine. You could probably cut everything you needed to in one pass.
And now these are, remember, the multimedia dies, aren't they? So these are thicker, they're the ones that are heavier than your traditional sort of paper craft dies. They're going to cut through lots of fabric. I mean, felt, leather, vinyl, cork, whatever you want to cut out. Try it. I mean, put it through its paces. I know that Sarah's put, Coke cans through there in the past.
It's crazy when you start seeing how many things you could do with this machine. It really is quite awe-inspiring.
Brilliant. $24.99. So the size of the squares, just to recap, are from 1 inch. They go up in half-inch increments. So a 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, and 5-inch squares. And that's finished size as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So obviously, if you're going to join them together with your 1/4 inch seam allowance, you need to take that into consideration. They're not like our builder blocks where we've said, well, this shape is going to do 4 inches, but we've taken into account those seam allowances. You do have to take that.
But that's, I suppose, if you buy a 5-inch charm pack, you've got to still take that into consideration. So if you're cutting loads of fabrics that are 5-inch, if there's lots of patterns that call for 5-inch squares, aren't there?
Yeah.
So you could use these absolutely for any of those patterns. They are going to sell out on their own. They are also available in the bundle, don't forget, where you're getting the squares, the circles, the triangles. Right, we haven't mentioned about the triangles. You've got a quilt just in front of you. This is cool.
And this is using the pastel fabrics that we've got. Yeah, this is just using all of those different triangles, and they look really good. And then actually on the edge to create this, it's squares we've used. So we've cut the squares and they've just folded them to create that little design. So that looks really effective. But we've also got, if I grab that, you can see here. So this is using all these triangles to create that little pouch, and that looks really good again. All sorts of different things you could do. I was making mini bunting to hang on my Christmas tree.
Oh, cute!
Just little
I love
tiny,
that.
I think I might have it here. Yeah, I've got it here. So just mini bunting with the small, not the smallest triangle, but one of the smaller ones. Just using some of the fabric on a piece of ribbon and then hanging that on your Christmas tree.
Great
and
idea.
That looks quite cool.
That's a good scrap buster, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And easy to make as well.
Love it. That's a really good idea. So those triangles are so cute, aren't they? Remember, you're getting 1 to 5-inch triangles, 1 to 5-inch squares, 1 to 5-inch circles, and 1 to 5-inch hearts as well, which we'll have a look through in a second. Have you got a triangles one there open to show us?
I have, yeah.
Thank you. As you're getting, remember, 7 dies in there, all different sizes. Remember, it's a £20 saving on getting all of the bundles. If you do just want the triangles, they're underneath us on the website. You can grab those as well. And they're not sharp, are they?
No, they're not at all. So the dies, I mean, you can press your hands on them quite strongly and it's not going to hurt you. The fact is they've got like a little ridge in the middle of them. So you've got a flat side. So if I take the largest one, you've got a flat side here. So this is the part that faces down. This goes onto your fabric. And then on the other side, you've got like a ridge, and that's the bit that's kind of cut into the fabric. Can you just see that there? So whilst it's not sharp, it does point up, and that is what allows the pressure of the machine to cut through that fabric. And because they're copper coloured, that's how you can easily tell that our dies are multimedia dies. So they are suitable for cutting through multiple layers of fabric, but you can also cut other things. If you've got a silver die that looks like this, it's generally just a paper craft die and it's a little bit thinner.
We also have the heart. I love these. These are going to be so useful. And remember, you can use these with a variety of materials and different fabrics, with thick leather, with denim, glitter. Imagine doing like a glitter fabric, lots of hearts on a glitter fabric. They'd be so beautiful. And used, you know, it's a universal symbol. It's something that we use all year round, isn't it? Also suggests felt, many varieties of fabric. Nesting dies make it easy to cut accurate shapes for all of your home decor and more. I know that they were almost sort of designed as, you know, a plique, but I think a lot of our
you can get very creative with them, can't you? Have you appliqued these onto?
Yeah, they've all been appliqued on. But actually, I was thinking if you were into making bags, these would look really great if you cut these out of leather and you almost had them as a bit of a tag on your bag. You know, like a key ring kind of thing. Yeah. Maybe you were going to make them out of leather. Maybe you're going to emboss them, and you're going to be making gift tags for presents and Christmas presents.
Good idea. Really good idea. Pauline, are the squares the same size as in the builder blocks?
Oh, some of them will be. They won't be exactly the same. I would have to have a quick look at the builder block that we've got and let you know.
Does they've got seam allowance on the builder block? They have got seam allowance
on the builder block, yeah. But you will find that some of the shapes will be exactly the same size. We can actually open them up and have a quick look. But you're not getting the multiple sizes, and obviously in the builder block you've got the other shapes as well. You've got the triangles as well. So
it's for a different thing, really. It is
for a different thing. I will show.
Whilst you're just having a look, someone's just asked what size the circles are in Bedfordshire. Let me have a look. So again, it's from 1 inch, tiny little 1 inch circles, 1.5, 2.5. I mean, how fiddly would that be to cut a perfect 1 inch circle? You could do loads of those little eyes or whatever you want to cut 1 inch circles for. 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, and 5 inch circles. Finished size circles. I mean, they are amazing, aren't they? For applique, yes, but also Becky's going to show us in a little while how you can create other things from circles, little flowers and all sorts. Hi, ladies. Great to have the 5 inch square to match charm packs. Absolutely, make your own charm packs. Definitely, if you've got your own fabrics and you for gifts, for if you're doing a craft fest or leftover fabric, make your own charm packs to sell. Perfect.
There's about 2 that are the same.
Two of them the same.
Yeah,
okay.
Two, possibly 3, but I think there's only actually 2 that are the same size.
I mean, you're getting in here, let me see, 9 different squares in there, 9 squares. Morning, I have the Gemini in some dyes already. But what does nesting dye mean, please?
It means that they all nest within each other. So you've got all those different sizes. Mine's falling apart. Look, I've used it so many times. So it's all to do with how they nest inside. So where you've got your squares, but also you've got your circles, you can see that they are, they're graduated shapes.
It always reminds me of cutters, like biscuit cutters.
Biscuit cutters, yeah.
So they all fit in with each other.
Yeah, so that's what we say. So we call them nesting dies. So you'll see them, we also do them in paper craft when we talk about nesting dies, but they all fit within each other. So that's what we mean by that.
Useful if you want to layer them up as well, actually, isn't it? If you want to do some really lovely sort of three-dimensional projects,
quite cool.
You could layer them all up, couldn't you?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Right, also, fabric-wide, just to quickly recap, the half-metre bundles, the ones that are folded like fat quarters, they've sold out. Okay, we're currently trying to talk to somebody about trying to get some more. We've got the metre bolts and we've also got the fat quarters. Now, the fat quarters are the exact same colours as the half-metre bundles that we loved. Remember, you're getting all of those brights, 4-piece fat quarter. You're getting your essentials, 4-piece fat quarter pack, and your pastels. Honestly, this should be, where should we be, Hannah? Which is already crazy, £20.97. We've taken them to £16.78. Huge savings. Before we crashed the price, we were at £1.74 a fat quarter. We shouldn't have gone any lower than that. We should not have gone any lower. For the price that we expect, that we know the quality of it is, I mean, it's beautiful quality. £1.39 a fat quarter now. £1.39 a fat quarter. These are great sizes to work with your nesting dies, actually, aren't they?
They are, and they're so, like we were saying before, if you've not done a lot of sewing and you're a bit nervous, sometimes fabric can be really expensive. You know, you look at things like Liberty and also like the high-end fabrics, and perhaps you want to teach your child how to sew. You don't want to let them be using all the really expensive fabrics, but you don't want to be using something rubbish, because then you never get a decent result. Having all those different colours, I mean, they're just the fact that you've got all those different colours, you've got all those different options, they're going to mix and match with all the other things that you've got. You'll always be able to find the colour that you're looking for because of that collection. So yeah, they're absolutely a great price and a great item to have.
They are available individually, again, underneath us on the web, but this is where you're making that massive saving, is in the bundle, £16.78. Great to be able to have as your stash building bundle. The main thing is, is please don't think that quality, the price reflects the quality. These are gorgeous quality quilting weight fabrics. I always found when I first started that using, you know, metre pieces of fabric was quite daunting to cut. Whereas if you're looking at a pattern that's smaller pieces of fabric, go for your fat quarters. It's less cumbersome, it's a lot easier to take to classes and to groups instead of lugging around metres and bolts of fabric. These are brilliant. Now, right, everything that we have in baskets is everything we have available, so please do check out as soon as you can. Now, the metre bundle, half the stock has gone. £67. I mean, this shouldn't be under £100, really, should it? It was amazing that this was originally £83, 88 pence. Bearing in mind they're all 1 metre pieces, it makes it £6.99 a metre anyway. But today we've crashed the price to £67 and 10 pence. That makes it now £5.59 a metre. I have to reiterate that, it's a metre, not half metre, a metre.
So it's definitely a price we're used to hearing for half metre, isn't it? Or even, well, actually more, let's be honest.
Oh yeah, we're doing well if we're at £5 something a half metre, aren't we? We just had lovely Lewis and Irene fabric, and I was saying, £6.99 half metre is really, really good. Everything's going up in price. Cotton's going up. I mean, that's so good. £67 and 10 pence. Speaking of which, please, 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 because I'm not going to address it too much, grab the Gemini if you're umming and ahhing about it. Don't wait. Because I know Sarah said the price of the manufacturing's gone up, and there's only a matter of time. And I mean, seriously, it's going to go up in price. It is going to go up in price. Yeah. I thought it would have gone up in price by now already, actually, because I thought it was just held at that price for the birthday. Grab it whilst you can. Good morning, I've got my Gemini and Becky's last show. I'm having so much fun with my grandchildren and small animal dies.
Oh, lovely.
So,
that's great.
This is what I love, is that you can actually include children in the cutting process.
Yeah, because they're not going to be able to get their fingers in here. It's quite safe. The dies aren't going to hurt them. So actually, it's probably safer using this than giving them a pair of scissors.
Can you cut something, please? Yes. I really want to see it in action again. I love it, honestly. It's every single time we cut something with Gemini, it is like that surprise, that really exciting moment, because it only takes 18 seconds. Bearing in mind, you can place lots of dies on your fabric. You can do multiple layers of fabric as well. You could do felt. It's not going to fray. There's so many opportunities with different fabrics that you've got in your stash. But also, like you said, have a play with the grandchildren. Make lovely little animal dies just with the freebies that you get already. I'm presuming these are the ones that you're talking about that you've been making up. And they're lovely to get children involved. I think these would be gorgeous in felt, or imagine doing, you know, all your different animals on a mobile, or appliquing them onto a little play mat, learning again all the different, learning all of the different animals and their noises. That's my favourite thing at the moment. Okay then, what noise does I'm going to ask Hannah because I struggle on some of them. What noise does the giraffe make, please, Hannah? Was the noise she just made in my ear.
I think they just chew, don't they?
They
I always
just
think
chew.
of giraffe just...
Yeah.
It's like a teenager having gum.
What noise does the fox make, please, Hannah? Just a sassy noise in my ear. Fantastic. See, you're as bad as me, I'm pleased. £179.99, £59.99 on split pay. These are going to come to you for free. I mean, they're worth, I think, £40 anyway. And you've got your quoting clips as well. Right. Should we see the Gemini in action? Any questions that you've got, by the way? Becky's going to be back with me at 11 o'clock as well. So we've got loads that we can talk through. There's so much that we can do. I know that you bought this cushion in as well. Is this one of the...
Yes, that's been made with the circles. But I can't remember how to make that one. But what I was going to show was how you could make flowers like this.
Oh, they're like little yo-yos, aren't they? The little...
Yeah, so that's just been made using the circles.
Oh, fantastic.
To make something a little bit different.
Wow.
So you could just put then, cut another circle out of your fabric, or put like a gemstone in there, maybe decorate, you know, you could make these in red and make them into poinsettias for Christmas, couldn't you? That would be quite a nice item to do. Lots of ways you could do it. So I'm going to be using the largest circle die here. So I've just got 2, 4, 6 layers of fabric here. I'm going to pop my little piece of low tack tape just to keep that together. I don't really need to do that because this fabric is quite flat. It's not sort of, and I'm only using 6 layers of fabric. It doesn't really matter about doing that, but I'm using my fabric plates. So I've got one fabric plate there.
I suppose if you're fussy cutting and you want it to stay exactly where it is, then
tape it.
just
Definitely
put a bit
tape
of
it,
low
but don't
tack
use
tape.
like normal sort of parcel tape. Do use a low tack tape or a washi tape if you don't have a low tack tape, but it's definitely worth getting a low tack tape. And so my sandwich is clear plate, metal fabric plate. I've got my fabric, I've got my die facing down, so this is the flat side, so the fabric, the die is cutting into the fabric, and then I've got my metal plate on the top and then my clear plate, and then just pop it through the Gemini.
And the great thing is, with the Gemini machine, you're going to see this time and time again with Becky, every time she's here. Look, now you've just fed this through, you didn't have to press any buttons, just tease it into the machine and the sensors engage and pull it through.
Yeah. And then it will. There we go.
Oh my word! Did you
So
see
that's
that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of fabric.
And that's using the brand new nesting circle dies that come a part of the complete collection. I mean, that is so good. It's so easy to miss that, so we're going to do another one because it's so quick.
Yeah.
We've got Pauline messaging saying, thank you, I've ordered the nesting dies. Can think of so many lovely things to do with them. And yes, cut them out in glitter fabric, bling, bling. I love it. Yes. We need some, haven't seen any yet this year. We always have like glitter vinyls or glitter fabrics for Christmas.
It's not long till Christmas, is it?
It's
going to
not
come
long.
round very quickly.
I did have a bit of a sort through some of my garage yesterday, and I thought, do you know what? I'm just gonna put all my decorations up yesterday whilst Kieran was at work and surprise him when I got home, and it'd be like glitter everywhere. But he loves to decorate.
Oh, really?
You see, yeah.
So I went. There was a big exhibition, the Spirit of Christmas exhibition, which I went to last week, and I went twice. Because I'm that much of a Christmas
I love Christmas.
fiend. I love Christmas.
You haven't got your tree up yet, have you?
No, but I have put a couple of decorations up.
There's a lot of people that have.
Yeah, I just introduce them very, very gradually as soon as Halloween's over. Just 1 or 2 at a time. Just to get in the Christmas
Well, I think
mood.
we should get our Christmas tree up in here soon. When are we doing that, Kat?
That should be. We're all Christmas up.
Are you?
Yeah. We've got Christmas tree and stockings.
Oh.
So we need to have. We definitely need a Christmas tree. I'm going to do 8 layers of fabric now.
Go on.
Just to
Let's see. Because this is the fun thing. It's not going to break your machine, is it? It just won't cut as well if it's too much.
Yeah.
We've got a message saying, just ordered the meter bundle. I was going to use them to teach my granddaughter to sew.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, perfect. Love that. Right, so are you ready? We're going to see this because it's quick. So you're literally just feeding it into the machine.
And so this is 8 layers of fabric. We recommend 6 to 8 layers of fabric. If obviously you're going to be cutting something thick, if you're going to be using it for leather, just 1, I would have said. You might even get 2. But if you're going to use denim or something like that. Now, if you've watched the shows in the past, you'd often hear us, there's often a bang.
Or a crackle.
And we say if that's to do with how the rollers go off the die. But obviously, because I'm using a circular die, they're coming off at a different angle. That's why you didn't get any kind of noise at all. Yeah. But if you're going to be using something like felt, you will get a crackle, and you'll think, oh my goodness, it sounds like an electrical fault. It's not. It's just all the fibres cutting. That is 8 layers of fabric. You can see how quickly that's come out.
And you could use these pieces because you haven't cut into them like you would with scissors.
Yeah, I mean, where you've got here in this bag, you could potentially, I mean, this is just being squares with the circles cut out of them, but there wouldn't be any reason for you not to do it the other way round. And in fact, if I look underneath here, oh, there they are. We've got some little heart-shaped coasters that have been done. So they've been a square cut out and then a heart cut out, and there's just a layer of fabric in the middle. So that's not actually an appliqued heart.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like the outside is being used, and we've just used the inside for like a piece of lining. So yeah, you can definitely use it in all sorts of different ways, and you will find that you waste less, because if you're using a rotary cutter, I mean, obviously cutting a circle is really, really difficult anyway, but if you're using a rotary cutter for cutting a triangle, for example, you're always going to go a little bit further than the point where you want to go, because you've got to do that with your rotary cutter. You won't need to do that when you're using the dies.
Yeah, absolutely. That is fantastic, isn't it? I love these. Now, the nesting dies that we're talking about, by the way, you get them all in that bundle and you're saving £20 today. You've got all of the squares. Remember, the squares, the only way of getting these individually, the only way of getting these now is in the bundle. They've sold out individually. You're getting all 9. You're also getting the circles, all 9 different sizes of the circles, the triangles. We're going to have a look at all of these different shapes in a moment. We've also got the hearts as well there. Well, is there anything in particular that you wanted to show? Do you want to show us how you do those lovely flowers?
I can do. I can show you really quickly if you want to see.
Do you mind if we just run over slightly? Because I know that I came to you late in the hour.
I don't mind at all.
Thank you.
All I was going to do is have a bar of chocolate.
Okay, we'll get you a bar of chocolate. Angela's asked you a question. Can you cut fabric with Bondaweb on it for the Gemini machine?
Absolutely.
That's a good idea.
And that would be what I would do. If I was going to be using these for applique, I would absolutely put Bondaweb on the back, or you can use some of our adhesive sprays. But I think certainly when you've got sort of curves like this, it actually lends itself to have Bondaweb on the back. It just makes it a little bit easier. I would just, so you probably wouldn't be able to cut. You might struggle cutting 8 layers of fabric with 8 layers of Bondaweb. I would just sort of work it out, maybe do half and half, so 4 layers with the Bondaweb on it and see how you go. Obviously you've got different types of Bondaweb, and the machines work in slightly different ways. They're all slightly different. You'll get to know your machines. So some people have machines where they know that actually it cuts better if I just move it slightly to the left or slightly to the right. Generally speaking, I just put mine in any old way, and it always seems to work absolutely fine.
And I've got a question. Can I use these on some of the smaller Gemini machines?
Yes, you will be able to. Yeah, depending on the size of them. I don't know. I think they would all fit in the junior.
Okay.
Next size down. You'd have to have a look at the different sizes for the other ones.
Yeah.
So obviously when we've got the mini, you'd only be able to put the tiniest ones in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could absolutely do that.
Perfect.
What I'll do is I'll show you quickly how to make something like this. So this is using the circles. So this is very, very simple and easy to do. We've already cut these orange circles out. I'm going to fold them in half, and then I'm going to fold them into a quarter. And then I've already started stitching them together. So I've stitched a couple using some double thread. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a running stitch around this outside part here, just like so. And my mum makes these a lot for gifts. She makes them into brooches.
Oh, nice.
So if you've just got a few scraps of fabric left, you could make these with, if you've got some beautiful fabric that you don't want to waste. These make a really nice item, or actually, if a decoration for a present would work really well.
How's your thumb? Was that the incident that you did when you were with me?
No.
Oh, this is another one.
Do you know what? When I put the plaster on this morning, I was like, every time I come over here, I maim myself. I don't know what's wrong with me. No, I broke a nail quite far back, so I've got that covered up. So I'm just going to do another one here. So I've got 5 petals for my flower. So all I'm doing, just that running stitch around this outside. Now this is something that's really simple to do. You've probably seen this before, but I just thought with that Gemini, the dies, having them cut out so easily and quickly, it made a really, really quick item to put together. So just running stitch around the outside, and what we're going to do is we're going to pull everything together and then sort of stitch it in place. And so these are creating those little petals to go around the flower. So I'm just going to pull everything. So this is where, using sort of strong cotton, you want to make sure you've got a double layer of cotton on here, or thread. Possibly I should have used something a little bit stronger, like maybe sort of like a quilting cotton, quilting thread here. So just pull that all together, and then I will stitch that to there.
This is a bit unusual, isn't it? To think that you don't think of when you think of the circles.
Yeah, and I just thought I'd like to do something a little bit unusual, because I'm sure the viewers know how to use applique shapes, and actually it's nice to have an item that you think, actually I can do more than just applique shapes with it. I could do something else with it and put it together. I'm just going to do a couple of little stitches down here to seal that off. and then you obviously got a circle or a gap in the middle. You just need to pop something in there. So that's the little flower.
So quick.
And then we could just get a couple of bits. So I've used the circles again with some felt, and I've just cut out 2 layers. So I could just pop that in here and put a little bit of glue on there, and it's all done.
That'd be lovely.
A little bit of moving around, but it looks really effective.
Yeah, it's like little brooches, like you said.
Yeah, and something really quick, and it's literally just made out of those circles that you're using from that die.
I've only gone and done it. The nesting dies made me make the decision to buy a Gemini machine.
Well done.
Plus the dies. Can't wait to start playing, said Jenny. Oh, Jenny, honestly, there's no looking back. It will open up your sort of doors endlessly now, won't it, for different opportunities?
And you'll look at things where in the past you've thought, oh no, shapes I've steered away from because you don't think they're too complicated. It will open up a whole different way that you craft, and opens up. People. I know lots of people who bought this for fabric, and then they're like, oh, actually I can have a little bit of a play with papercraft, and they start moving across different sort of
absolutely. Well, you might. That was the first question that I asked was, is this a separate machine to your papercraft? I love that you can do it all in one. So you might not necessarily want to buy one that does papercraft solely, but you might as well have a bit of a dabble with it when it can do all of that and embossing and things. There's always someone that you know that's got an occasion that might need help cutting out different bits and bobs for things.
I mean, maybe you do beautiful embroideries and you want to send them to a friend in a card. You could quite easily use these square dies to cut an aperture out of a piece of card, and then you've already got a way of framing it effectively. So it's very good.
Brilliant. This is such a good idea, isn't it? Well done everybody who's managing to get the Gemini today. Now there's lots of bags that are dotted around the set. Can we have a look at some of the bags and what dies you've used for these? That's lovely. That's nice to keep your rulers in.
I would love to take full, responsibility of making these samples, but I haven't. This one's made. I think this one's made by Sally actually. Sally Smith. So this is just squares, but obviously turned on their point. So this has been made as a patchwork item. So individual squares have been stitched together, and that looks really, really effective. So not being used as a pliqué, being used as patchwork, and it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, that really looks to be like almost like sort of jewels that hang down at Christmas.
Yeah, it does.
It's got a feel to that. Nice and big. Got a little pocket at the back.
I like that.
Yeah, so great for your crafting. You're right. You could fit all your rulers in here.
Yeah.
If you're going and doing a bit of patchwork. In a course or something, that would work really well. So that's that one. The one I've just dropped on the floor. This one is being made with the circles. So this has been done with raw edge applique. So I would say it's just been cut, possibly with a bit of Bonder Web or possibly with our adhesive spray, and then it's been stitched around the outside using free motion machine embroidery. Again, looks really effective.
See, even in solids, it looks great. So even, with your fat quarter packs that we've been looking at, but then imagine these dipping into some of your stash with some of your florals or your Christmas fabrics, or, with any kids fabric, however you want to do it.
Yeah, all sorts of different things you can do. And then down here, I've also got a heart sort of table runner, for Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, we've got to start thinking about that now.
That looks lovely, doesn't it? Again, this has just been raw edge applique. We've just stitched a blanket stitch around the outside to finish that off. That looks really effective.
Put them all together, they could become almost like flower petals, couldn't they?
Absolutely.
They're lovely, really, really lovely. And I suppose then when you've got all these different shapes, have a bit of a play around with them and cut them in half, cut them into however you want to. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they? Becky, thank you ever so much. We'll let you go and have your chocolate bar in a second. You're back at 11 o'clock.
Yes.
What are we going to be doing at 11?
We're continuing with the builder block that we're doing. So we're doing Rob Peter to Pay Paul. So this is one with lots of curves in it. And we're going to be doing a Christmas cushion.
Oh, lovely.
That's one pattern on one side and one pattern on another.
Lovely. We're going to really try and get some more of these fabric deals as well, because a lot of them have sold out or really near to selling out. So stay with us and we'll try and get some more of those half metre fat quarter
3/4 folded ones. We've messaged. We're going to see if we can do it. Stay tuned. Right, we'll have a quick recap and we'll see you in an hour. Thank you. Right, the new die bundles, the nesting dies that we're talking about, and as Becky explained, nesting, basically they all just fit into each other. There's loads of sizes. You're getting loads of sizes. Think of like a nesting set of tables. They all just fit underneath each other. You've got all of your hearts. Did you forget about nesting tables, Hannah? She got very excited all about nesting tables. You've then got all your different sizes and triangles. You've got hearts and circles, all from 1 inch to about 5 inch, which is amazing. Loads of dies, your multimedia dies, so you can use these with lots of different fabrics, with heavy denim, with glitter fabrics, with felts, with quilting weight cotton, with glitter fabrics, with PUs and vinyls, you name it, it can probably cut it with the Gemini. So yes, these are the 4 brand new, not just brand new to Sewing Street, remember? These are brand new to Crafters Companion. They haven't even launched these on their own show yet, so I'm really, really excited that we're not only bringing them to you, but we're also bringing them to you with a discount on all 4. There are hundreds of you that have already got these, which is really exciting. Let us know what you're going to make, because even though, yes, this is a circle, there is so much more that you can do. Everybody is going to have different projects with these, aren't they? Everyone. I know how creative you are at home. Everybody thinks outside the box. So I love the fact that we're all going to have different reasons and different ways of using these, different fabrics, different techniques. It's going to look fabulous. So you have got all 4 with a discount today. Now they are £25 each, available individually on the website. This is why we're so excited about the bundle, is because you are getting a £20 saving today. £79.95, or available on split pay. Now, all of them are available, as I said, underneath us separately. You don't get the saving. The squares are currently sold out. We've also emailed about getting more of those. Not sure whether we're going to be able to do it, but they are in the bundle. Okay, fabric-wise, how are we doing? Half meters are sold out. The fat quarters are sold out in the bundle. Your 1 meter bolts. Now, there's only 5 of these left as well. Only 5 left. The value for money is amazing. I don't want to scream and shout about it, because I think you know this anyway. The only thing that I really want to reiterate is the quality. Don't think the price point reflects the quality of it. Normally, a 12 metre fabric bundle will cost you over £100 here at Sewing Street. It is what it is. Cotton, you know, quality cotton, that's the price of it. Whereas to be able to get all of these today discounted, lower than £80 is silly. This should be £87? £83 and 88, which makes it sit 99.5 metre, which is already phenomenal value for the quality that you're looking at. Bearing in mind, these aren't half metres, they are metre bolts, they are metre pieces. And can I just say, Hannah, they are folded beautifully as well. So, you know, when Hannah has shown us storage options and we bought in the comic boards, you're actually getting the card, which you can then keep right on the top. How much is left on here, what colour it is. Keep those boards, they're lovely little bolts. And you know you're going to fit a metre of fabric on there, aren't you? Or metres of fabric on there. So you've got that storage option as well. You have got here, what price per metre are we at now then? £5.59 a metre. £5.59 a metre. Oh, they're going to sell out. We definitely need more before 11 o'clock. I'll let you know, I'll keep you updated. Ian, are you watching? We need more, we need more. Thank you ever so much, Becky. Becky. We'll see you after this. Don't go anywhere, because we have got Christmas, and it is last chance on designer Christmas. Moda, Liberty. We've got William Morris bundles. Hannah might even do a few cheeky discounts as well. So stay tuned, we're back. We're also going to talk about these 4 bags that are behind me. If you missed out earlier on, a naughty elf was here early this morning. I'll explain more after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account. And you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. Right, very, very excited about today's show. Those of you who've got your Gemini, well done. I'm now going to be looking at loads of fabrics thinking, oh, you can fussy cut this, you can fussy cut this. We've got some beautiful, beautiful fabrics this hour, and we've only got 45 minutes to wait until Becky's going to be back with some more Gemini joy. What I love about this show though is, look, we all need our gorgeous bundles of really affordable fabrics so that we can indulge in some of the most beautiful designer fabrics as well. So we can indulge, I forgot the indulge. Right, where shall we start? Because this is the last chance now. Me and Hannah cannot talk today. Right, I think it's this one. We've got 2 William Morris prints and a Strawberry Thief, and then we've also got, oh well, there's a few that are limited. We've got a green one as well. Let's do this one. So this has got 2 William Morris prints and Strawberry Thief as well. Now these 2 bundles that we've got coming up, Hannah has listed these as limited because when they are gone, they are gone. These are Hannah's limited edition Christmas bundles. Now we're saying Christmas. These, you know, we put together colourways that we think are a little bit, you know, a little bit Christmassy, but actually they could work in spring and summer as well. £17.97. Bearing in mind, you were looking at 2 William Morris prints and your Strawberry Thief, again, William Morris. They're gorgeous. It isn't just limited, I mean less than 10 now. This is already down to 7 bundles remaining under £20. Let me open this out for you. Now, these are slightly heavier weight. I think it's this one. That's why I wanted to open it out, because I actually think this is slightly wider than 112. Yeah, it is. Look. They're all William Morris, but by different suppliers, you see. Now this one, I think you're getting a bit of extra fabric. These would make beautiful bags, wouldn't they? Reusable tote bags would be gorgeous in this. Cushions, bearing in mind, these are 150 wide. How much does it cost you if you go into shops like John Lewis or any department stores that sell William Morris fabrics or William Morris cushions? You can pay £50–60 for a cushion in prints like this. Now, there's only 4 of these, limited, and we cannot replace these. We cannot rebundle them. You've also got your Strawberry Thief, which is, again, let me have a look. I think that this one might be 150 wide too. Yeah, that one's 150 wide too. I know. Strawberry Thief, 150 wide, gorgeous colours. One of our most popular prints. And to be able to have it for less than £20 is brilliant. Those bundles are about to sell out, by the way. That's the green colourway. More of you have got that in your basket than we have available. I think a lot of people have opened their order today and now are just like, come on, I've paid my postage and packaging. What shall I go for? I don't blame you. Kat, I'll throw them to the side when they are sold out for you. Should we do this one with the rosy cheeks? Hannah was basically Cassandra this morning. So you know how Cassandra said, you know, I've always got a story, there's a narrative behind things. And then this naughty elf comes in. She's also got a story and a narrative behind everything she does. There's a lot of thought that goes into it. So Hannah took me on a journey, on a winter walk this morning with William Morris. And she took me through the strawberry fields, the beautiful winter walk with rosy cheeks. She said, you know, the start of the film, Bridget Jones' Diary, where she's in that village where her parents live. She said, that's the village. Or, do you know The Holiday, where Cameron Diaz goes to that lovely country cottage? That's exactly what Hannah's thinking is, you know, rosy cheeks, winter walks, but beautiful, beautiful quality William Morris. I always think if ever I spot in anybody's house a bit of William Morris, I think, oh, they're very classy. They know what they're looking at. They like a bit of luxury. So imagine making yourself even smaller bits and bobs. I'm thinking, you know, pencil cases, notebook covers, little notions for in your sewing room or things around the house. This is such a lot of fabric. Bearing in mind, these are all 150 wide. You're getting extra fabrics for your money for £17.97. I'm thinking now, even though, look, it's William Morris, I'd never normally indulge this much, but you see the lovely cushion that's behind me that Becky said was using the circle nesting dies. Imagine doing this with William Morris, because you've got loads of fabrics, even with the smaller bits that are left over. Make little Suffolk puffs like this, the little yo-yos, and you can create such gorgeous, and then use some of it for binding around the edge. You could create beautiful, bespoke, unique William Morris cushions, couldn't you? Now these are 150 wide. Again, these are wider than, do you want me to check? I think they are. That one, again, look, nice and wide, you can see. Lots of fabric. I love the colourway of that one. This is the rosy cheeks one. That's what we're calling it on our winter walk. Pardon? Yes, please. Rosy cheeks. This one is, again, 150 wide. This is like icy blues. Maybe if you go on a lake walk in the winter. There's more of you who've got these in your baskets than are available, just so you're aware. All three of these, as far as I'm aware, are 150 wide. I will check with the Strawberry Thief. If you've got them in your basket, please do check out. And then this ties it all together. And the fact that you're getting, you know, such iconic prints as well. Such famous prints. Yeah, lovely and wide again. Fabulous. So there's one other William Morris bundle to bring you, which is slightly different because Hannah's put a solid with it. Now, one of Hannah's favourite things at Christmas, well, you could have had this all year round, red wine or port. Oh gosh, yeah, I love a port. It's not something I ever, like, it's definitely, yeah. It's very sweet, isn't it? It's very sweet. Anna said she drank a lot of port in lockdown. So is this your port one? Claret? She's called it claret, but she wishes she called it port now. So you're getting, again, this one, which is 150 wide. 150 wide, that is lovely, very opulent design. And it almost feels slightly sort of heavyweight. I think this is going to be really nice for home furnishings. I think this is going to be perfect for bag makers as well. Then you're also getting your solid, which you've chosen like a natural seeded cotton, haven't you? Which is lovely. Now that's your 112 wide. And then this one again is wide. This one's 150 wide as well. How good's that? I think this was Willow as well. This is a really popular print. Okay, now this is already at $15.77, but Hannah's got her hat on in the gallery again. She's the naughty elf, back, $14.99. Just $14.99. That is 1.5 meters of fabric. Remember, those two William Morris ones are extra wide. And you've got your natural seeded cotton, so if you're making bags and you want a lining, you've got that there. If you want to do some applique, maybe cut some of your circles out of your William Morris and applique them onto your background, being your natural seeded cotton. It's going to go a really, really long way, isn't it? $14.99. Wild in the aisles. Hannah's saying it's very, very busy this morning. Thank you for your company. It's lovely to be back with you. I've not seen you for ages. Can't remember the last time I was here. $14.99 for 1.5 meters. Oh, Hannah is the naughty elf, isn't she, of Christmas. So we've got, obviously, Ben, he likes to be called the Deal Fairy, but Hannah's the naughty elf. I'm excited for when the elves come to visit our house, when Maisie gets a bit bigger, the naughty elves. We've got our own naughty elf here. They're giving us all the deals. Right, so they're the 3 William Morris bundles. Yeah, don't come and make a mess in my house. If you're thinking, what on earth am I talking about, naughty elf? If you saw the start of the show today, Hannah actually started the show with me. We were wearing naughty elf hats, and she has put together 4 amazing goodie bags. Now, all you have to do is buy the advent calendar. All you have to do is buy the advent calendar and you're automatically entered into a free prize draw to win one of Hannah's amazing goodie bags. Now, they're all of the same value. They're slightly different sized bags, but they're all of the same value. They've all got designer fabrics. They've all got a bit of cape. They've all got some Tula. Moda's in there. I mean, they're amazing. I'll have a bit of a dive into one in a moment. But if you purchase the much loved Sewing Street Advent Calendar of 2022. I guess if we were doing this, you know, mid-December, when we said, look, I know that you're going to have to open a lot of the doors as soon as you get them home, but this is still prime time to get them. You're still going to get it in time for the 1st of December and enjoy the community that's going to be on Facebook of everybody opening their advent calendars together. So you've got this beautiful large luxury advent calendar. It's going to be sent to you, just one post and packaging of $3.95. But the benefit today and today only, bearing in mind we have never done a goodie bag deal before like this with the advent calendar. So I mean, Hannah has picked out These were all nicely folded earlier, and we've got them all out. But Hannah's picked out lots of 10-inch squares. Hannah's picked out fat quarters from Moda. Somebody is going to get all of this fabric in one goodie bag. Well, four of you, four different buyers are all going to get, I mean, look, we've got Moda in here. You're all going to get a different 5-inch charm pack. That's one that's lovely, almost like a flannelled fabric, which sold out first time it was here. These were all studio samples. So they were opened here in the studio, and they were probably even opened up and just once or twice shown on air. That's it. They're not, been cut into. They're all full pieces of fabric. They're gorgeous. There's design rolls in here. And because Hannah doesn't know who's obviously going to be getting these, she says, I didn't want to put, a whole design roll or a whole fat quarter pack, or I wanted to mix and match so you could try different styles and different designs. There's lots of lovely bright fabrics in here from Kaffe and Tula, but also Moda, fat quarters. I mean, they are jam-packed full of goodies, and all you've got to do is shop. All you've got to do is buy the advent calendar today, $39.99, and you've got the chance of winning one of 4 goodie bags that's been put together by Hannah herself. She has been rooting in all the boxes and put them herself, so she said, I can guarantee you'll love them. I mean, they're going to be, she knows how good they are. They're lovely. They're lovely goodie bags, and they're all worth over £50, which is fantastic, isn't it? $39.99 for you're definitely going to get your advent calendar anyway, but you never know, you might get a exciting back parcel with it. So just to let you know, just to remind you, if you want them, they are there. I'll keep reminding you. Shall we do Lynette Anderson's? Oh, these are lovely. Now, there's only 2 from this collection left. This is the 3 Wise Penguins. How cool is this? Now, we've got the reindeer one, which I love. Reindeer's about to sell out. I've never even seen this. It's going to be on and gone. What does it say? 3 Wise Penguins bought a gift, a plum pudding and a star. 3 Wise Penguins bought a gift. Oh my gosh, it's lovely. Right, it's gone. Wise Penguins. Now, we've been learning all about fabric collections. This is the hero of the range. I don't know how we've got any of the hero ones left. Look at this. And they've even got little Christmas puds on the salvage as your colour chart. All the different colours are there. Oh, I love it. Oh, let me know what you're making with this. This is so different, isn't it? Very Lynette Anderson. The colour palette is gorgeous. Excuse me. If you love embroidery, if you want to hand embroider on the top of it, there's no direction to this. If you want to make a nice big Christmas tree skirt, that'd be lovely. There's only 5 meters though, so if you do want to make a larger project, grab them whilst you can. If you do want multiple units, add them to your order. That is lovely, isn't it? £7.49 a half metre. Gorgeous quality quilting weight cotton. There's little tags even. The detail, that says Merry Christmas on the tag. So cute. Right, 5 meters about to sell out. Macawa. Shall we do? Now, we've teamed them both with red. Do you want to go for the greens first? So you've got your solid red in both bundles, and then look at how beautiful these are. Very Kerry living in loveliness, actually. I love Macawa. Do you know, we can't ever get Macawa. We used to see Macawa every single day when we were at Sewing Quarter. And we don't see it now, do we? Look, if you've heard of Andover Fabrics, that's also Macawa. I think that's their sort of American sister or American branch. These are beautiful. And I don't know whether you can see on screen, but they've got gold metallic stems and outline around the leaves. They are beautiful. So you're getting half a metre of each, and I must say the quality of Macawa is amazing. It's really, really beautiful quality fabric. They're lovely. All 100% cotton. That metallic isn't going to scratch off. It's not raised at all. It's not scratchy. It's not going to come off when you wash it. It's embedded into the fabric. It's really clever. It's beautiful, beautiful quality. And obviously you're going to get your red. If you want to make some Christmas stockings, maybe, if you want to make some tree decorations, It's going to come out every year. It's traditional, isn't it? If you want to do a really nice big long table runner, you've got plenty of fabric here. Using your nesting dies, imagine some of the big table runners you could do. Right, in fact, do you know what? We're doing discounts all the time. You are still going to get the red, but we're going to give you that for free. If you want to experience the beauty of Macawa quality fabric, $13.98, and you are now getting the red for free. I don't think we needed to do that. There were so many of you who are after this collection. It's the first time I've even seen it, and it's the last of stock now. Everything this hour is really, really limited. Last stock, final chances. Don't think we're going to be reordering any of these, certainly not for this Christmas anyway. So, yeah, I don't think you're going to see them this side of Christmas. Grab them now. And let's face it, we are nearing December. If we are making Christmas decorations or Christmas projects, we've got to get a bit of a wriggle on, haven't we? It doesn't have to be big projects. The good thing is, I suppose, this isn't something that is a novelty to 2022. This is something that will come back year after year after year. So holly, you don't forget, do you, over Christmas? Mistletoe is something that you may see year after year, but to be able to have something that maybe if you think, I've done all my Christmas makes now, but I'm going to save up on this, ready to start making early for next year. We don't see Christmas fabrics all year round, only from July. I want to start earlier than that. It's nice, isn't it? I always get Christmas decorations in the January sale. £13.98 for 1.5 meters. And remember, you are getting half a metre of each of your Macawa fabrics and your red for free. Single figures. Right, we're also going to do this one. Some of you have already realised that we're probably going to do it again on this one. If you want the white colourway, so this is the same print, this time with a white background. It's up to you, personal preference, both very traditional. It's really fresh. If you checked out before the crash, don't panic. Everybody pays £13.98 today. You're getting your red half metre for free. I saw earlier on in our samples room this gorgeous big Christmas tree skirt, and I thought, I really need one of those. Imagine doing like a Dresden style Christmas tree skirt with this. Be lovely. And because the smaller smaller scale print, you're not going to lose any of that print, are you? And look, even in the background here, you've got little stars and dots as well, which are all metallic gold in the background. Difficult to pick up on camera. They're not all spaced out as far as you think. There's lovely little dots and stars and all sorts in between. Just £13.98. Oh, did you watch I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here, Bruce? Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about. They were talking about a VIP area in us. In the cafeteria. Do we have a cafeteria? Oh, I've not found the cafeteria here yet. You mean the sink, the kitchen sink and the table next to it? That's the cafeteria. It is massive, to be fair. It's like a giant university kitchen is how Hannah's described it. With a lot of fridges. Again, like university probably. There's lots of fridges there, aren't there? Right. Watch this range. This looks beautiful. Can we? Who designed this? Do you know? This is Moda Blizzard Blues. These are all again last of stock. Do we have the bundle? No bundle, all individually. Look at how gorgeous these are. I need to have a look and see if it says the designer. Blizzard Blues by Moda. No, it doesn't say. These are stunning. Look at that. I just love the texture of it. It almost has that sort of frosty feel. £7.49 a half metre. How did you skip a year at uni, Bruce? You went straight to second year because he's really clever. £7.49. Isn't the first year like the best though? Freshers week and everything. And this would be so lovely. You could make Christmas waistcoats. If you love, reusable gift bags, make your own Christmas crackers for on the table. Half a metre is £7.49. They are absolutely beautiful. Last of stock. Once they are gone, they are gone. 100% cotton, machine washable, beautiful colour. Now, this one has got all of the lovely little houses. This is exactly like The Holiday. This is just like the film The Holiday. You need to watch that film this year. It's such a lovely film. Hannah's never watched it. Have you watched The Holiday before, Kat? Bruce, but you haven't either, have you? Yeah. Oh, isn't it lovely? Look in a little house like this where she's running up the drive to Jude Law. Yeah. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? And you've got all of the lovely trees. You've got the snow on the rooftop. It's so idyllic. This would be so lovely for a nice Christmas quilt to wrap yourself up in. We all need one of those now, don't we, as well, with the energy prices. It's good to be able to just get an extra blanket, an extra quilt out to wrap up. Hannah puts her pyjamas on and a dressing gown on top of her clothes as soon as she gets in from work. And then, have you watched any Christmas films yet? Hannah watches some sinister things. I like, do you know what I watched yesterday, which I've not watched? Do you know the Peter Rabbit new film? It's lovely. That's such a nice film, isn't it? The only thing is it's James Corden doing Peter Rabbit, and I was always a big fan of James Corden. I just think he's just a bit overdone now. It's in everything, isn't it? And I was like, oh, it's your voice again. That's my opinion. And I actually really like him, but I just think he's just everywhere. Didn't expect him to be Peter Rabbit as well. Oh, look at this. Dashing through the snow. I can't sing anymore. But this is the Santa flying through the village. Have you found this one? Sorry, it's ending in 76. Oh, and look, there's reindeer. It almost sort of like fades into the background. It's lovely. It's really magical fabric, actually. Thinking, get yourself some metallic thread and do some nice stitching on the top of the rooftops and in Santa's beard. And he's carrying like a, what's he carrying? He's obviously got the reins, but then he's also got some sort of like magical, I wonder what it is. He's just doing, like a magical sage. If you were a Santa going into everybody's home, would you take it, you stick a sage with you to cleanse the houses? Hannah sometimes, she says when she's stressed, she does just carry sage round. Look, here's another one. There's Santa waving, and you can see, look, with some toys, I think, in the sleigh. They're either toys or that might be like a naughty elf helping. Hannah, do you recognise that naughty elf? You know all naughty elves. We have, then it's sort of ombres down. So I'm going from the darker to the lighter blues. Now this is a lighter blue, this ends in 28, and it's the same scene that we were looking at with the lovely houses and the cottages, but this time the lights are on. So, all the lights are on. And you've got, look, the lamp posts with the lights on. The street lamps are on, Bruce. It's not your village. It doesn't have any street lights. What do you mean? The Archers, the radio show. Ambridge, yeah. That's based on the village that Bruce lives. How cool is that? That's a good fact. That's your quiz fact sorted for quizzes. Were you there, Hannah? Were you there when they told me to stop sharing the screen? Oh yeah, we did a quiz at the start of lockdown. A lot of people in the quiz. The funny thing is, it was the start of lockdown, when everybody was doing quizzes. I think it was the first time I'd ever used Zoom couldn't work it out. I joined like a really intellectual quiz, couldn't work out anything. I was eating a bowl of cereal like, oh, this is rubbish, I don't know any of the questions. And then somebody halfway through the quiz went, excuse me, can Vicky Carroll stop sharing her screen, please? And didn't realise to like 1,000 people that we were all doing this quiz, they could all just see me at my cereal being like, oh, this is rubbish. Oh no. That was my only, then Zoom had to learn how to use it properly. We all did, didn't we? £7.49. This is lovely. I just think it's beautiful and snowy. Now we've also got the first one. The first one that we had, so this one, Bruce. But this is a lighter colourway. I love quizzes. No, I'd do it. That one sold out. If you've still got it, Bruce, we'll do it. He did an art section. He didn't get his quiz didn't get used. He wanted to make it a little bit different, so he did it on school subjects. Oh, in the middle you have your lunch. Oh no, it's just a sandwich and a chat in the middle. Oh. Now this again, look, so all of the different scenes are dotted around the fabric. They're not all in one direction. You've also still got the house scene with the lovely trees. There's some houses in the background. This is really cleverly designed. It's beautiful. Blizzard blues. Yes. We also have the 3 creams or taupe sort of colours. So they're all the blizzard blues. This is from the same, these are still from the same blizzard blues range, but this time we have these 3 colours. I'll show you them together because they look really nice, don't they? Neutral colours. Maybe you do just a bit more of a subtle Christmas. These are lovely. You've got the holly, you've got the Santa reindeers, and you've got the snow scene in the village. These are more wintry than Christmassy, aren't they? Show you the holly? I love going foraging. Love going foraging at Christmas time. Although I did it way too early last time. I got really excited and decorated. I foraged for all my like holly, spruce, nice berries. £7.49.5 metre. Eucalyptus, lots of eucalyptus round by where I live. No, they're not in people's gardens. Kat said that to me. She was like, oh, stop stealing from the eucalyptus tree in your next door neighbour's garden. I was like, no. I do take the pears from my next door neighbour, but they do come over onto our garden. Is that allowed? They do know as well. They come over and get them from our garden too. I was very proud. My next door neighbour knocked on the door yesterday and said that he'd like some tips on using Vinted. I was like, yes. I was like, come on in. I'm just parcelling some anyway. I don't know. I must be like on commission or something for Vinted. I'm definitely not, but I should be. The amount of people I've got into it. Ross and Elle from Jewelry Maker, they've started up as well. It's like a pyramid scheme, isn't it? You could, Bruce. £7.49.5 metre. The snowy scene, again, lights are on, but lower this time. Lights are on lower. £7.49.5 metre. I do think this would be lovely to add a few extra hand stitching, embroidery elements to it. Maybe some metallic threads would be nice. £7.49.5 metre. Final one. Hannah! Oh, wait till you see what she's got. Can you see them on the desk already? Eagle eyes will already have spotted those. Final one, and it's Santa. What's your favourite Christmas song? Hannah's singing Santa Baby in my ear. It's lovely. Sorry, just having some water. I think my favourite Christmas song, so I sang at the Birmingham Christmas market on, what day was it? Yesterday, the day before? Which is actually already open this year. It doesn't normally open until the end of November. And it was really busy. And I said, there's no need to practice any Christmas songs. There's no way people are going to want Christmas songs. Anyway, the guy before us was head to toe in Christmas gear, singing only Christmas songs. I was like, oh, Andy, my guitarist, we need to do just a couple of Christmas songs. So we did, pardon? Because they're just ingrained in me. I've sung them for years. So I was like, we did Rocking Around the Christmas Tree, which I remember, Winter Wonderland, and Slade, Merry Christmas, everyone. No, you can't go blah, 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 blah in the middle, but you could put the lyrics on your iPad or your phone or whatever device you've got if you need to, but I do actually just remember them. No, I think it's just, my brain is full of useless knowledge of lyrics of every Christmas song or every pop song from the 90s, but ask me, you know, anything else about school, I'd be rubbish at Bruce's quiz. £7.49.5 metre. The last one from the Blizzard Blues. This is the sleigh ride in Moonbeam. It's not monochrome. It looks a bit more monochrome in real life, but on the screen. But it's actually more of your sort of soft charcoaly colours, taupe tones. I love how some of it's in the forefront and then some of it's in the background. You can see the houses here, houses there. You go. You've got all of the lovely reindeers that just are in the distance. Gorgeous, all from Moda. Have a look through back on the website at all of the Blizzard Blues range. Really enjoyed that. They are lovely, really, really lovely. Okay, so we also have some treats for you. So I have not seen these in ages. The amount of times I've mentioned the magic pins. These are probably, I mean, how exciting can pins be? Anybody who walks into the gallery, you know, from different departments. In fact, Ollie has just walked in from Jewelry Maker. Now, I know he's been part of Sewing Street before, so this might not work, but how exciting are pins? I mean, how excited could you get about pins? And most people would be like, what on earth are you talking about? He's just gone, what on earth? They're not exciting. He's like, what, pins are pins, aren't they? Oh, no. If you're a sewer, you understand the excitement of new pin sets, especially when you talk about magic pins. Now, we've got magic pins in colours that I've never even seen before, which I will tell you the different uses as we go through them. Now, the normal ones that I'm familiar with are the quilting pins. Now, we've had these a few times. So we've got two different packs. This one's the 100 pack. Go for it. Trust me, they're brilliant. What is fabulous about these is they come in a really lovely little case. So you can take these on the move with you. But I find them far less cumbersome because they have the little handle on the end. So they've got this little heat resistant end here, which is a soft, lovely comfort grip handle. So when you're pinning, I mean, these ones are designed for quilting. They're long, they're fine, they're 1 3/4 inches in length, and they're sharp to the point. If you've had pins in your stash for a number of years, then the chances are they're probably blunt now and they're probably needing replacing. I cannot recommend these enough. Susie Duncan brings these out every time she's here. There's so many of our guest designers that love them. They're always very, very popular. As I said, how excited can you get about pins? I can get very excited about these ones. As I said, because of that lovely comfort grip handle and how sharp to the point they are. If you've got something pinned in place and you still need to iron it, I've got pins in my stash that have just got a plastic ball head on the end that would melt onto your fabric. These won't melt. They won't melt. I love the fact that you can use these as a bit of a direction as well. If you've got any dexterity issues, it can be really, really fiddly. These can be a lot easier to grab out of your tub, or if you want to put them into a pin cushion, go for it. So this is the 100 pack. We also do have a 50 pack if you want to just dip your toe in. This is how exciting pins are. Hannah's also made a slide. So the magic quilting pins are ideal for using with multiple layers of fabrics, fabric with loose weaves, synthetic furs, plush velvets and bulky fabrics because they are super, super strong. A pleasure to use with our comfort grip. Includes attractive designer storage case, and the coloured tops mean that if you drop any, you can identify which ones are which. I'm guessing that that's what it says at the bottom. I'm just guessing what the rest of the slide says, but I'm guessing it says that. Sorry. Oh, you can find them easily. Is the end. So you've got 100 in your little pot. these are the same size packs as the 51. You just get more of the pins in there. So 100 of your magic pins. That's going to be ideal if you are doing larger projects, if you're doing larger quilts and you're going to need more pins. They are fabulous. We also have the 50. So exactly the same again, same size tub, same size pins. They're 1 3/4 inch. But this time you're going to get 50 in the pack. They're exactly the same. They're super, super sharp, which is exactly what you want, obviously, with your pins, and lovely and long. They're also nice and strong, so if you are going through bulky layers, they will not snap, they won't break, and they are 0.6 of a millimetre in thickness, so they're really fine pins, but very, very strong. But if you are going through multiple layers, these are ideal. So as I said, from this company, I've only ever seen the one with the blue handle, with the blue comfort grip tip. These are what they're calling quilting pins. They also have patchwork pins, which are these ones. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you them next to each other so you can see physically exactly which ones are which. So I've got 2 packs again, 150 packs. So these ones are the 100. These are 100. Yeah, sorry. 100 pack and a 50 pack. Not 150, 150 pack. So we've got here, I'm going to pop this here. Let me see if I'm in the right position. So the blue ones that we've just looked at, that I said are your quilting pins, are 1 3/4. These are 1 7/16. Now that sounds a bit confusing, doesn't it? Exactly. So let me just show you physically the difference. So these are shorter pins. These are really lovely long ones. These are shorter pins. Still, you know, really fantastic strength, even though these ones again are finer. So these ones are 0.6, these ones are the fine 0.5 pins as well. They are lovely quality once again. With smaller and finer needles, these can be even more difficult to pick up if you don't have a handle like this. It's a really lovely comfort grip handle. Easy to hold, easy to manage. When you're looking at smaller, fiddlier pins, that's when it can become a bit of an issue, I find. So they're lovely. So they're the 100 pack. We also have the 50 pack. Now, our 50 pack is £9.99. The reason that every single time we bring these to air, they sell out is because I think our price is also fantastic. It's not something we do very often here, but it's good to just reiterate how good we are on price as well. So elsewhere, £14.61. These are the same ones, same amount, yeah, 50 in the pack. The patchwork ones, the fine magic pins, exactly the same. Maybe you've never tried the magic pins before. These ones are just £9.99, so you're saving nearly £5 from what you can pay on that Long River website. Maybe if you've already got the blue ones at home and you want to try some of the shorter patchwork pins, maybe if you're doing lots of half square triangles, you find that, or smaller patchwork pieces, and you're finding your quilting pins are too long and get in the way a bit, maybe with the sewing machine, these are really easy to remove and you can see them. The amount of times, you know, when you're sewing along and you end up leaving pins, which if you do sew over your pins, you run a risk of breaking your sewing machine needle. One which is just faff, but also can be quite dangerous. Can be really dangerous. So having that comfort grip handle, yes, makes it easier for you to handle them, but also makes it a lot easier for you to see them. Now, I've only ever seen one of the type of applique pin, and it's got a little white plastic head. The benefit of these, I think, is that they are now heat resistant. I don't think I've seen applique pins that are heat resistant. If you're doing needle turn, you're using a lot of heat. If you're holding it in position, then this is ideal. You need them to be little. So I'll show you the difference again now. These are 1 inch in length. 1 inch in length, they're the same thickness as the patchwork one, so they're 0.5, but if I put them all next to each other, you can see, I like that they're all different coloured. Look, they are teeny tiny little mini pins, they're so cute. One, they're just so cute, but also they're really, really useful if you are using them for needle turn applique. Holding things in position whilst you're doing that hand sewing maybe as well. So that's the difference. Here we're looking at the quilting pins. There's the patchwork pins, and then here's the difference with the applique pins, which are just an inch in length. There are different pins for different jobs. Having the right tools for the jobs can make it a lot easier for you. We've only ever had one other type of applique pin in stock, and they've always been really, really popular. Okay. Two more very, very quickly before we get Becky on. Right, I've got 2 panels. 73. Go, go, go. Design rolls. Remember, these are 2.5-inch strips. These are massive panels. Right, they're £20. They're exclusive to us. Whenever we launch these over Christmas, very, very popular. What I love about this is that it's not screaming Christmas. It's more wintry, isn't it? And unisex as well. So if you want to do a quilt backing even, you could use this just as it is. You don't need to subcut this down. But it is like the equivalent of getting your design roll, isn't it? And how good is that? You've got the little robins, you've got the star baubles, you've got the Christmas trees, you've got the holly, the stars, there's the robins again, the check. They are lovely. And you can obviously subcut these if you want to use them as 2.5-inch strips, but they're already, and I love how some of them are overlapping as well. It's a lovely design. Just use it as one big piece on the back of a quilt. It's nice and wide, it's 140 wide. Absolutely. Or cut yourself a circular piece. I'm obsessed with Christmas tree skirts apparently this morning. This would be a lovely Christmas tree skirt. Do you know what a Christmas tree skirt is, by the way, Bruce? Yeah, he does. To cover up your pot. Do you have a real Christmas tree or a artificial? If you have an artificial one, I always got the ugly stand showing. So it's nice. You've got 2 artificial trees. One for the living room, one for the kitchen. One in the kitchen. Then this is then your lovely reds and greens. Look at that. You got holly, you got plaid, you got robin. This is so lovely, isn't it? Nice in the red and the greens as well. Less than £20. For 16 coordinating strips. Bearing in mind, you know, a jelly roll, a design roll, they're 112 wide. These are 140 wide, so they're extra wide as well. All very, very popular. Whenever we're looking at our own panels, I mean, we're very, very lucky they're exclusive to us to be able to get quality designer panels like this for under £20. Fabulous. Okay, just quick reminder, Becky's going to be back. How are we getting on with the fabrics? They're back in stock. Refresh your pre-order and you'll be able to find them during the break. Those, I really recommend those meter fat quarter bundles. They're amazing. I'll recap them after the break for anybody who missed them, don't worry. I don't know whether they're crashed. Are they at their price? Need to check that, but you will always pay the lowest price anyway, so it doesn't matter if they're crashed or not on the website. But if you do want to get ahead, they sold out really quickly in the first hour. We've managed to restock them. Thank you to the team at Crafters and our team upstairs for being speedy with that, because loads of you missed out. So get ready. We've got more amazing products from the lovely Becky and Crafters Companion right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
I am so pleased that we've managed to get these back in stock. This was quite astonishing actually earlier on. Those of you that missed Becky's first hour, welcome to our Crafters Companion show. And my word, I know crafters always do fabulous bundles, great deals. I've never ever quite seen deals on fabric full stop anywhere like this.
No, it's
so
mental.
good, isn't it?
It's mental. Part of me thinks, have we done it right? Have someone made a really big mistake?
I was going to say, well, then let's restock it. So let's just go with it. Right, anybody who missed out on the metre bundles, they're all on metre bolts. I think this is a great storage way as well, isn't it? Keep the little bits of card. This is brilliant. So, at £83.88, it works out at £6.99 a half metre, which is brilliant.
Brilliant. Now, they're all available individually. No, some of them have now sold out, but they were all available individually by the by the metre like this at £6.99. I have to keep correcting myself because it is it's so ingrained in me to say £6.99 a half metre. I don't think I've ever said £6.99 a metre. It's crazy. And bearing in mind, you're getting all of these beautiful already people coming in now, by the way. Lots of people have already seen this, bear in mind, and it's sold out completely first time round. Today, we are taking them below £6.99 a metre. And these are all such useful colours. Now, Becky, I know that you've sewn with these. These are, fabrics that you work with day in, day out. Yeah. How are they for, projects like quilting or home furnishing?
And in fact, every single sample we've had on the show earlier on was made with that fabric. So they work really well. They're really soft. They don't have, sometimes with cheap cotton, you get that kind of scratchiness with them. Mm-hmm. You don't have that with these. And actually, when you get the whole lot, they're heavy. Yes. There's a lot of fabric there. Yes. When I got a massive box filled with all my fabric, and I was like, my goodness, there's just so much here. But they're all those kind of key colours that you're going to use in all sorts of different works. I mean, all those sort of pastel colours and those neutral colours, great for your sort of toy making, all those kinds of things. But all these really bright colours, I think they blend so well with some of the bright colours that you may have with your K facet stuff. Some of the more muted colours like that sort of seafoam colour work really well with William Morris fabrics. So you're going to make your sort of more passive fabrics go a lot further. So these are just like real key things to have.
Bear in mind, look, £5.59. That's just one piece. I mean, I know what a metre of fabric looks like, but even I was shocked when I opened this out. It's deceiving, isn't it, when you see it on the bowl? I mean, there's 12 of those in all different colours. If you think, right, I'll just lay them all out in the living room, I'm just not going to have enough space. £67.10. That is amazing value for money. When they're folded, I instantly just think, they're obviously smaller than this. It'll be a half metre, but actually, that is so much fabric. And what a great storage solution, putting them onto the little bolts as well. Yep. So if you're thinking, do I have space to store 12 metres of fabric, they look lovely.
They do, don't they? You can have, when you look at people's stuff on websites where they have all their craft room organisation, that is going to be something that people are going to be really appealing to.
Oh yeah, I know, Hannah, you love anything that makes you look like you own a shop, don't you? Anything oversized, like she's a borrower, and anything that could remotely feel like she owns a shop. And it's such a lovely idea to be able to keep these bolts, to be able to store exactly how much fabric you've got on there, and you reuse them. Absolutely, it's perfect for that. £67.10. So these came in at 9 a.m. and sold out straight away. We've worked really, really hard to see if we can stock some more. I don't know whether we'll have enough to go around again at this hour, but all of those colours, peacock, pastel green, orange punch, you've got grass green, you've got cream, white, black. These are all such useful colours as well. Ballerina pink, pastel yellow, 1 metre of hot pink, 1 metre of baby blue, and 1 metre of light grey. And as Becky said, that is a weighty bit of post coming to you. It's £3.95 P&P as well. 1 P&P all day long, even if you're buying the Gemini. Further, the new restock has now gone. It's already sold out once today, remember, so we've tried to get as many as we possibly could. Tell your friends, because even if you say, right, there's a metre on there, I'm going to split it with a friend, we're going to pay, half each, and then you could do half metres, couldn't you? Yeah. And you're still the value for money. Can you do the maths, Hannah? Gareth Alderman's a bit slow in there today, she's saying. £5.59 a metre. So that makes it per half metre £2.79. £2.79. What an affordable way to get your solids. What an affordable way to get your stash. And I think everybody's stash needs the solids. We were talking about lovely designer fabrics in the last hour. We're talking about all these beautiful different pattern fabrics. You also almost need the solids to make your your designer fabrics sing.
Yeah, and to make your designer fabrics go further.
Yeah.
You know, because you can't afford really to make. I mean, we'd love to, wouldn't we? Everything was limited print and co-facet, but the reality is you need some pale block fabrics as well. And actually, you know, these colours are really kind of they'll work. I mean, a lot of those are very sort of vibrant colours, but you've also got those muted pastels. So we're covering all of those bases.
Absolutely. Look, I mean, if you want to make yourself like a baby quilt, look, I'd put these together. Maybe add my cream in there. Or if you want to do your brights, I mean, you've got so many options, haven't you? I mean, that's 5 meters of fabric just there. That's a quilt kit in itself. That reminds Hannah of mini eggs. That takes her to spring.
Yeah.
We know where your head's at. We're going, babies! Hannah's like, give me mini eggs any day. Just £67.10, and then all of these almost like your carnival, bright, gorgeous, jewel tones all together. Those ones I put together look amazing. In fact, they're the colours that you get in the fat quarter packs. Okay, this wasn't our only brand new fabrics. This wasn't what we were going to show you this hour, but we just had to reiterate that we managed to get those back in stock. We also got back in stock these ones. Now, they look like they're fat quarters, Becky. They're not.
Yeah,
they are half meters.
Yeah.
This is fantastic, isn't it? So, essentials, pastels, and brights available individually. Yes. This is where you're getting the saving. This is where you're getting the saving. Now, earlier on, oh my gosh, we did the maths. And we could not believe it. This is the one that sold out first because it's actually ridiculous. £31.48, and that is for, hang on, 12 fat quarters, sorry, no, half meters. I can't even get it in my head. So, oh my gosh, honestly. Right, so 12 fat quarters. I'm not talking. 12 half meters. It's not hard, Vic. It just doesn't make sense, does it? So that makes it £2.62 a half metre.
It's crazy.
I mean, this is what I'm saying is because that would have been an amazing price for a fat quarter. They're not fat quarters. Right, I think I need to open one out so you can see. Just to reiterate, ignore what I say. They are half meters. They're not fat quarters. They are half meters. And I love, look, even your ribbons are beautiful.
Yeah, so I mean, it makes, like you were saying before, it makes it a great gift, doesn't it? You know, if you're going to give somebody that's into sewing, or, you know, it's a stocking filler for a child that's, you know, maybe getting their first sewing machine.
Oh, good idea. Well, we had ladies messaging earlier saying they bought these fabrics for teaching their grandchildren to sew. Yeah. I mean, it makes it affordable to have a go. I remember when I first started and I was petrified of, you know, things going wrong and using fabrics which I'd invested a lot of money in. Yeah. So it would just sit on the side. Whereas actually, have a go. Try a different project out. Try a different technique out. Try quilting, free motion quilting. Try overlocking some of your fabrics. Try, you know, have a bit of a play around with it with more affordable fabric. But remember, as Becky said, don't think that this is the fabrics that you might find in, you know, for example, some supermarkets I've seen where they are of more of like a craft weight quality. They're not quilting weight. They're not, you know, 100% cotton necessarily. These are 112 wide, quilting weight, beautiful quality. So even though I don't want to scream and shout about this price, I just want to reiterate that it's the quality for £2.62 a half metre. A half metre.
That's less than a coffee.
Crazy. It's so good. It is so good when you put it like that. Okay, over half the stock has gone. Again, it sold out first time round. I'm really excited for you just to be able to get, you know, real fantastic colours, beautiful quality. All of the samples that are made behind you are made using these fabrics, aren't they?
Yeah.
The quilts, the bags, the cushions, they're all made using this fabric. So, I mean, try it out. They're all amazing. £31.48. That is 12 half metre fabrics. Love them. Okay. Finally, we got the fat quarters. Fat quarters. Now these are fat quarters. Half of a half metre, Same colours as we've just seen. You've got your essentials pack, you've got your pretty pastels, and you've got your lovely brights as well. And if you got those nesting dies earlier on, if you did get the nesting dies, then all of these, you can make your own charm packs. Your 5-inch squares are the largest sizes that they go to, all the 5-inch hearts. The fat quarter packs are going to be ideal to go hand in hand with your nesting dies.
Definitely.
It's not the price. You guessed it, it's a bundle. We're going lower. Those of you who managed to get these today, you've got them at £16.78. The reason I say those of you that managed to get them today is because they're definitely going to sell out again. They sold out first time round in the last hour. The good thing is, look, we're at different price points. Maybe not everybody is in the position to be spending, £60 down fabrics. But if you love all the colours, if you love the quality, and if you love the value for money, it's again another great deal. Whichever bundle you buy, if you go for the metre bolts, the half metres, or the fat quarters.
And that's using all of the colours, or not all of the colours, but some of the colours. And like you say, if you can't afford to get the super expensive designer fabrics, you can make your own.
And look. Yeah, exactly. That looks like it could be a printed, really designer fabric, doesn't it? The colours that you'd love in like your caves, or mix and match them in with. These are complementing colours that would go really nicely with the tulas and the caves and the brighter tones, or even just some of your more muted ones. You've got your essentials pack in there as well. You're going to be able to complement loads of fabrics that are already in your stash with these. £16.78 for your fat quarter bundle. They are fabulous. Love, 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 love those deals. Now, the nesting dies that I just mentioned saying would work really well with the fat quarters are these ones. Now, they were not only launched here at Sewing Street today, they were launched to the world today. Nobody's had a chance of seeing these yet, so obviously there's a huge following for Crafter's Companion that a lot of people were here grabbing these. Now, they should be £99.96. They're £25 each. You do get the saving when you're buying the bundle, and the only way of getting the squares, I believe, is in this bundle. Oh, have you restocked it? Yay, we've restocked it. I was going to say they sold out. There was a few of these that were really close to selling out as well. We've restocked them all. So if you do want them, that's the joy of us doing the launches. We've now nabbed other people's stock, I think. £70, £79.95. Just to remind everybody, from 2 to 5 inches on your hearts, your triangles, your circles, and your squares. All of them are there. They're very, 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 very popular today. I think that our viewers were sort of thinking outside the box. You could just think, well, squares, I've got, I can cut squares myself. But actually, how useful is this, Becky, to be able to have 9 different sizes of squares?
You're using them in all sorts of different things, wouldn't you? Like, say, bases for, maybe you're going to be making some kind of, pot holder or something like that. Maybe you're going to be making some bags for Christmas. You're going to be using those. There's lots and lots of options with those. And I think they make a really cool kind of shape. When you're using them in the sample that we've got, if I've rummaged under here, which is the one on the packaging, that is such a cool looking quilt, and it's really, really easy for someone to put together. That's just being used as a plique, but of course you can use your squares as patchwork squares and sew them together as well.
Well, they're from 1 inch to 5 inch, and you've got the half-inch increments as well. So you've got from 1, 1.5 to 2 to 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, and 5 inch multimedia dies, by the way. So these are the thicker ones than you would get with your paper crafts. That means that you can cut between 6 and 8 layers of your gorgeous fabrics. This on its own sold out earlier. 5 inches, the same size obviously as a charm pack. Maybe you run a small business, you want to cut your own charm packs. This is going to make it so much speedier. Obviously, you've got to use it in junction with your Gemini machine or your die cutting machine. You need a die cutting machine to be able to use these, but they are so accurate. You've got the ability of cutting through loads of different fabrics, and still also having what's it called when you've got like the background as well,
just like the layers.
Yeah. So you've got, if you're cutting out your heart, for example, out of a square, you've also got the background of that heart without having to cut into it. Do you know what I mean? So you can use both sides of it, like we have here. Oh, the circle, you can make hoops. It doesn't need to just be cutting a circle out. The square has been the most popular by far. I suppose it is perfect to cut out pre-cuts, isn't it? I think that's why a lot of people love it. Excuse me, £24.99 for your 9-piece nesting die. Just to remind you, if you do love these and you want to get all 4, then there is a saving of £20 today. Fabulous. They should all be £24.99. So £20 saving on those, £79.95, just to remind you. Shall we do Rob Peter to pay Paul? Because I know that we were supposed to be doing this with you a couple of weeks ago, but you weren't very well. Now, this is a very sort of traditional block, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this is slightly different in the blocks that with the builder blocks that we've bought in the past, where you've got lots of different shapes and you can make lots and lots of different designs. You can only make one design, but if by using different patterns of fabrics in different ways, you get different feels to it.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, really
also
works quite well in different sizes.
Yeah, look, placing them together in different ways like that. Are these all different designs that you could do? Yeah.
Yeah, and they're just made with the 2 different shapes that you've got in here. So they already have the seam allowance taken into account. You can cut multiple layers of fabric, and they're curves, which is one of those things that we were saying before is one of the hardest things for you to be able to sort of put together. You want to make sure it's super accurate. So yeah, just those two different shapes that you've got there in the different sizes, you can make all those different designs.
What different size blocks can we make with this then?
They are 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, and 12-inch.
Brilliant. So it doesn't matter, it doesn't restrict you to what size block you want to do. And what do you get in the box? Can we do an unveiling of when we open it?
So in your box, so these are, so if you've already had some of the builder blocks, they're the ones we've shown you before are quite squat. They're a sort of sizable sort of cube, effectively. The ones that we're going over to now are these ones that almost look like they should come out of a library. So you have them stored onto your desk. And they do come out in the same kind of way that you have a little drawer and you have your book. But you will also have your, effectively what we call our roadmap, which shows you the sizes of everything that's going to be inside the pack. And then you get your dies, and the dies all slot into the different spaces. So these are your multimedia dies, so these are thicker than normal. So you can cut fabric with them, but you probably wouldn't need to because you've got to take into account you've got those seam allowances in there. They are made to cut multiple layers of fabric. So you can cut 8 layers, 6 layers of fabric. You can cut denim, you can cut tweed, you can cut ordinary crafting cotton, all sorts of different things, even leather. So you could potentially do, quite a cool, if you've got proper industrial leather sewing machine, you could put these together and make a nice sort of leather item. So really, really good. And then of course you're going to be getting your little booklet.
Have we done curves yet with the builder block system?
No,
this is exciting.
This is the first curve. And we do have other curves and we do have other projects that we're going to continue to do throughout the months. So in your little booklet, and you will see these, give you one of these with all of our builder blocks. It gives you the sort of bald information about, how seam allowance, how much we've taken into account for your seam allowance, and also talks about the grain line. So this is where it becomes really sort of fundamental about having your grain line, because you're going to be using curves. So you don't want to be cutting the wrong way with a curve because the fabric will stretch differently to the way you want it to do. Okay. So obviously with the large sort of centre shape, the kind of square shape, that goes in the middle. Yeah, inverted square, that goes anywhere. But if you're going to be using one of the curved pieces, you need to make sure that the grain line is running this way, because if you had it at an angle like this or even like this part here would stretch a little bit more than it needs to. And this is where you've got to be really careful with your curves, and where it becomes quite difficult if you're going to be cutting them with a rotary cutter. And as you go through the booklet, it will show you the different designs. So do remember, you're only using that inverted square and those curved edges to create all of these, but using them in a different way. So you can see here, this is a much smaller one, but where you've put your colours, how you've laid it out, gives it a different effect. This one once again, you're only using that inverted square and those little sort of curved parts on the either side. But again, you're getting a totally different kind of design on here. So we go through all of these here. I've got loads of glue stuck onto mine. I have to get a new one. So you can see how effective they are here.
I mean, it tells you exactly designs. What shape to cut and how many of them.
Yep. and how many you'd need for the different blocks that you're going to be doing. So whilst it's, when you've looked at the other builder blocks where we've got lots of squares, lots of triangles, lots of rectangles, you could make a whole sort of myriad of totally different designs. These are using the same shapes, but you can see how different this one, for example. I mean, this reminds me of spools of thread. That would make an amazing quilt if you started quilting across on here so they look like spools of thread. But you can see that versus that one, for example, here, look totally different, but exactly the same shapes. So that's what we're going to do.
Okay, now, because everybody's loving the savings today, we're going to do another one. We're just going to do it. We're taking it upon ourselves. Now, it was supposed to be $59.99. Today, $47.99. Everybody who's checked out and bought this already, don't panic. You'll all pay $47.99. You don't need to call the call centre. You don't need to adjust anything. It will automatically update for you. That is amazing at $47.99. Bearing in mind, in the box, you're getting the large inverted square die, the medium and the small inverted square die. Then you're also getting the large curved border, medium and small, so all three sizes for both shapes, and you're getting your instruction booklet to create a multitude of different sort of blocks and different layouts depending on what fabrics you're using. $47.99. You've got some lovely examples here actually of what people have made, haven't you?
Yeah, very different. So this one here, this looks more like you know, sort of bouncing balls, doesn't it, this one here? But you can see, as we go a bit closer, you can see that inverted square and then those curves on there. So that's one. This is another one. So this is the one that's on the cover of the brochure. So you can see how effective that looks with those almost like petals that you've got here. And then finally this one here. Again, looking totally different. But you know, almost kind of 60s kind of feel to it. You've got those almost sort of circles with the square inside that you can see down there. So again, all made with that particular design there. So really effective. And you will notice if you've ever had to cut something with a curve and you're doing that with a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors, and then you have a go using the Gemini, you will realise how much easier it is. It really is a game changer when it comes to curves.
Now, for all of these, you need the Gemini machine, obviously.
You do need the Gemini machine, you do.
So, me and Becky, we said this morning, I think everybody's got the Gemini machine now, haven't they? We've sold these in the thousands here at Sewing Street since we launched them. But they're still selling every single time they come on air. There's loads of you who are still maybe new to us, maybe have been umming and ahhing about it, maybe been watching and learning about it. It's $179.99, which I cannot express to you enough. Those of you that saw my show with Sarah when we launched the Crafter's Companion birthday event, she said to me that the price has definitely got to go up. Obviously, the price of everything has gone up. The manufacturing it's the way of the world, unfortunately, at the moment. So definitely make the most of it whilst you can. It's also, as we are Sewing Street, we're able to offer you split pay. It's on 3 split payments of $59.99. What I love about Crafter's Companion is the visual online content. There are so many videos online, troubleshooting, help, ideas, using the all of the shows that we've done obviously are all on YouTube as well, but there's so many shows.
There's loads of shows, and we you know, when we bring out a new launch, not these dies because they're fairly simple, these nesting dies, but when we build out something new, we always do videos so you can see how to use them. And you know, like you say, we do our own shows, we're on shows here. If you're not sure, message in, we'll show you. You know, there's often times when I get contacted by somebody and said, actually I can't work out how to do this, and I'll call people up.
But it's a UK customer service team, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And they're experts as well, but even if they don't know anything, they'll come to you and you'll speak to the customers. So that's what I love, is that you've got that communication, you've got that aftercare. So if you are thinking, I'm going to buy this and then I'm going to be on my own and I've got to work out how to use it, that's absolutely not the case. We're going to be here, Becky's going to be here month in, month out, teaching you new techniques and showing you new ways of using it. But even just to get you started, because no extra P&P, and that is a weighty bit of kit as well, and it's no extra P&P. You're also going to get free in the box today all of these different dies. Now this is a 63-piece die set, all different animal appliques, which are gorgeous. So before you even think about maybe investing into any of the builder block systems or anything like that, have a go with some of these different elements. They're really great fun to use. Plus, we're also going to throw in some quilting clips. And I know that the crafters always put in some goodies anyway with the Gemini machine.
You'll get in your Gemini, you'll obviously get all your plates and everything that you would need, but you'll also get a mixture of different dies and an embossing folder as well.
Yeah,
so you can start playing.
Cool.
Actually.
So good, so good. Right, so just to let you know, any more questions, please let us know. Shall we get going with our block? Now, you said to me, I'm actually going to do this in real time. I'm not going to cut anything out because normally in a sewing project, we cut everything to start, but you're going to show us how easy this is from start to finish.
Exactly.
What are we making?
We're making this. So this is using some of the Moda fabric that we've got on the show. So it's a kind of reversible Christmas cushion because we're using the same pattern, but on the other side, we're using different fabrics and we're just using them in a slightly different way. So I just thought it would work really well, just creating a cushion. It's a nice, easy project for people to do. It's fairly quick, but I am actually going to try and do it. I'm going to start it in real time. So I've not cut any of my, or pre-cut any of my shapes out so far. All I've done is I've just put on here, I've just put got my dies. I've just cut a piece of fabric out to cut from my dies. Now, when we did some shows before, people were saying, "Oh, I think you're wasting a little bit of fabric." You have got these shapes down here, and actually, if I use some of my pieces here. This one's not quite big enough to fit on here, but if I'd cut that piece of fabric a little bit bigger, I would be able to get some of these out there, out of the sort of waste. But you just need to make sure that your waste that you're cutting out sort of these shapes from, you're making sure that your grain line is going the right way. So you will find that you'll use less fabric. You'll generally make less mistakes, hopefully, because everything's going to be pre-cut for you and it's going to be all accurate. So I've cut my piece of fabric here. I've got that inverted square here. So this is the largest one. And then I've got this curve shape here, which is just going on some white fabric.
Are you still going through lots of layers? Have you folded it?
Yeah, so I've got, I only need 4 for this one. So there's 4 layers of fabric here, but I've got here 2, 4, so I've got 8 here. We'll see how we go through with 8. Of that fabric here. So I'm just going to put a couple of pieces of low tack tape, mainly because it's quite a large die that I'm using. I don't want anything to move. There have been times when I've been lazy and I haven't put tape, and I've really sort of put loads and loads of fabric and loads of dies, and something slipped slightly, and so you don't cut as accurately as you wanted to. So I'm just putting a little bit of low tack tape. It takes no time to do it, and it just makes sure that everything's going to work the way we want it to. So I'm using my fabric plates here. So I'm using the plates that you've got your clear plate, which will come with your machine anyway, but I'm using our thick metal fabric plates. So I've just taped everything to that there. I'm going to put the other metal fabric plate over the top, and then I'm going to put my clear plate over the top of that, and then just run it through the machine. So same kind of process as we did with the earlier show. And one of the great things about this is I have lots of dies, fabric and papercraft, and my papercraft dies go in a big box. So I'm rummaging around looking for things, which I shouldn't do. I should be using the proper storage, but I don't. I love the fact that everything is here and I don't lose it, and it's all sort of nestled within the sort of flocked sort of storage, which makes a really big difference. So that has cut perfectly.
Well, I'm not going to lie, lots of papercraft dies aren't packaged as beautifully as this, are they?
No, not at all. And these are kind of things that you can see on your you'll be sort of looking at on your desk, above your desk, and they look really nice. Yeah. It's like that whole kind of it's my library of dies that I've got.
And you're more likely to actually have a go, aren't you? And do another block and use it again. This isn't one that you're just going to use for one project or one quilt, is it? No,
absolutely not. These are, and that's the thing with these builder blocks. They are an investment. They're an investment for people who are going to be using, who are going to be using your Gemini again and again. If you're going to be making a large quilt, I mean, even the sort of quilt behind me, it's not massive. It's more of a lap quilt, like a wall hanging. But cutting those little squares out, for example, and those hearts by hand, you're looking at a significant project. Using your Gemini, 3 or 4 runs through the machine, and that will be sufficient for you to cut out all the pieces that you need in order to make that. And that's what makes it so easy, because everything is going to be accurate, it's going to be precise, and it's going to be super, super quick as well.
I've got a question. Hi, my Gemini arrived the other day and I love it. Could you show the sandwich order, please? And will the fabric dyes on paper blunt them? Oh, blunt the dyes.
No.
That's a good question, actually.
No, because
I hadn't thought of that.
what you're doing with your, let me find those other Gemini plates. So this is the sandwich without the fabric plates. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so let's move those out the way. Now, when you get your Gemini, you'll have 2 clear plates. So these are the clear plates. So these are the ones that I've got over here are my particular plates with my fabric plates here. So you'll get these clear plates, and they are clear. It's just that these are well used, so they become a little bit frosty. So you get your clear plates. You'll get your plastic shim. So this is a flexible plastic shim. You'll get this embossing mat, which you don't need to use if you're cutting fabric. It's only really used for paper craft. You get a magnetic shim, again that's used for paper craft, and you get a metal shim as well. Now, if you're going to be cutting not using your fabric plates, but using your the plates that come with your machine, this is how you would do it. Let's grab a bit of fabric. Let's get a little bit of orange fabric here. So if I very quickly do that. So that would be what my sandwich would be, with my clear plate, my frosted plate over the top. Now, what happens is you always want this little lip of your die to be cutting into metal. So it's a little bit like a pair of scissors. So if you're using a pair of scissors, it's almost the movement of the metal going against the metal which keeps it sharp. So you're going to be wanting to cut into metal. So your sort of pointed edge of your die needs to be facing down into the metal part. So if you're using this for card or for paper, it's not going to blunt it at all, provided you're always cutting into the metal part.
Right, I'm with you. So these aren't going to wear down, basically, these dies. You're going to be able to use these time and time again. They don't have a shelf life of you can only use them 10 times.
No, not at all. No, you'll be able to use them, necessarily say forever, because I don't think anyone's ever tried using them forever, but there's no evidence, or I've not heard that people say, well, actually after 5 years, 10 years, they're no good anymore. What you may find is that they may bend very slightly, just from particularly when they're large dies. So this one has got a bit of a bend to it. It's just because it's big, and they're quite flexible.
That's why it's good to keep them in those storage packets,
holds
because
them where they're supposed to be.
Keeps them flat.
Yeah. So all you do, so if you haven't got your fabric plates, you want your clear plate, you want your metal shim, you want your fabric, you want your die facing down, so the flat part is here. You're going to put that frosted shim over the top, and then you put your plastic plate over the top there, and then that will cut that out if you haven't got the fabric plates.
Grand, yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for your question. So where are we with our project?
Right, so I've already cut out those, and then I've cut out the little pieces that go around the edge. So I'm now going to just try and do a bit of a tidy up, get rid of my bits and pieces that I've got here. And the one that I'm going to be using, the design that I'm going to be using, is this kind of design here. So this is pointed squares. So I'm just going to take my glue. I find glue is easier for putting curves together than actually using pins. And I know some purists will say, oh no, you must use pins. I find it quite difficult to use pins, so I like to use a bit of glue. Now the way I'm going to do this is
this like a specialist glue for fabric?
This is some textile glue that we've got on, which we've had on the show, which should be had on the show in the past. It should be still available. It's a textile glue. I'm just looking for a pen.
Just an ordinary pen?
Someone's been rummaging in my bag. So
we can get you a pen.
Well, all we're going to do here, and yeah, that would be fine. Thank you very much. Thank you. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to fold into half, just here, and I'm just going to finger press here. Now I'm going to mark here with my pen, so I know where that midpoint is. Now what I normally do is I'd normally do opposite sides first of all, because I find that easier. If you do all of the sides, when you come to iron everything, obviously these are heat erasable pens, you'll lose all those markings, you'll just end up having to do it all over again.
I mean, your alternative with this would be templates, wouldn't it? And that can be a real faff.
Yeah.
You know, transferring templates, cutting them accurately, making sure you're getting that curve accurate. It can be really difficult.
It can be, and I think that's that's often the problem with doing something that has lots of curves. It always put me off. I have to be honest. I would not have attempted to do any kind of project that had curves in it, because it would just go wrong. I know it would go wrong. So I think now using this, it makes everything a lot easier. So I've done the same with these little pieces here. So these pieces go into these little spaces here, but you can see, because we've got our seam allowance, they don't quite fit. Now what we want to do is we want to take the textile glue. So that's what it looks like here. You can use pins if you choose to, but I just find it easier not to. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take my glue and I'm going to place it from that midpoint down here. Just going to put a tiny bit, not that much, around here. And I'm only going to do half at a time, so I don't get into a muddle. And then I'm going to take my little curved piece and I'm going to put that together.
This is where it's difficult, isn't it? Because it's convex against concave.
Yeah, exactly.
Concave. It doesn't.
So I find the midpoint first and put a little bit of glue down there. Then I want to take this part here and match those two sections up here. So that, you're right, this is where it gets a little bit tricky.
I suppose anybody who's a dressmaker, you'll like this because it's just easing. It is the process that we know in dressmaking a lot.
Exactly. So we're just going to just match up those edges. And this is where I found actually the glue was much easier for me than using the pins. So it's just a question of making sure you've just got those curves together. A little bit easier if you don't have a great big plaster on your finger.
No, you're right, that makes it look so much easier using the bit of glue.
And you just do that half there, and then you'll do the other half over here. Now I find that giving them a bit of a press, you should be pressing all the time anyway, but when I was putting it together, I did think, I'll just glue everything in one go, and then I'll leave it, and then I'll press it afterwards. I found it easier if you do press it regularly when you do each side. So just a bit more glue on this side, and then again we're going to match up this part here like so. So you could get all your cutting out done in no time at all, and then sit down with a Christmas film and your glue and just glue these pieces together, so you've got your edges all nice and in the right place.
I suppose if you are a pinner and you want to pin, it's just a matter of putting lots of pins in, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and you do them in the same sort of way that you would start in the middle, and then you would do pins on either side, and then you will then sort of move your pins into the further.
How quickly is that eased together though? That's great.
Yeah, really quick and easy. And then I'll come to sew it together. While I'm doing that, did you want to have a flick through the other samples I've got of those different designs?
These are lovely, aren't they?
They
so
are
you
great.
Can do so many different looks, just changing different fabrics, changing the position of the different shapes. And because you've got 3 different sizes of each shape, so you've got these inverted squares and you've also got these curves as well. How good is that? So you've got this one, there's your inverted square, and there's your curved border. Using the same colours, it almost creates like this larger circle, doesn't it? We've also got, I love that. So is that what the traditional sort of rob Peter to pay Paul block looks like? More like the
yeah, more like what we've got on the but you can see how effective it looks with the different colours.
Yeah.
As soon as you start using different colours in different places, because that's all it is, all those different patterns are just different colours in different places, it changes the look immediately, which I think, it's one of the most surprising shapes, I think, or surprising designs with all the different things you can do with it.
Oh, absolutely. And I know that you said at the start, well, the builder block systems, you can create a virtually endless amount of things. I'm really surprised with still the amount of different looks, and just changing colours is going to give you different looks again, and repeating blocks again and again is going to give you secondary patterns, isn't it? I think this is going to go a really long way. Look at that. Imagine then creating lots of these blocks, and you could have them all running like diagonally through your quilt. That's really cool. And this is all just using solid colours. Wait till you start using some of your designers as well. I mean, that again doesn't look like the same.
No, not at all. It's so effective. And actually, if you use sort of different hues, different sort of tonal things, again, you get a very, very different look. Because when you're using some of those really bright colours, they do look quite 60s, 70s, because you're having those sort of very bold sort of shapes. But using different pastel colours, it looks really, really effective.
So when you're sewing round, a quarter of an inch, you just literally,
So this one I've already done, 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Now I find when I'm sewing, I almost sort of hold my fabric up at a little bit of an angle. I find it works better rather than having it completely flat. But you can see, I've just finger pressed this. I haven't even ironed that properly, but you can see that matches up exactly the way it should do. So I'm going to carry on doing this one on this side, so you can see as well how that goes together. But that's all we're doing here. We're just using that glue to secure it all together, and then we will run it through the sewing machine afterwards. But I did find I found that you could possibly glue 2 sides together and then stitch them, and then give it a bit of an iron or a bit of a press. But you don't want to you don't want to do it all 4. You want to start with alternate sides, because you want to make sure it's all nice and flat before you start doing this side as well, because obviously you want to make sure that this piece of fabric is in the right place and pressed where it should be.
Your main graphic is for your builder block system. It's the cutting. It will just eliminate, so much time. Should be $59.99. Don't forget, cuts precisely every single time. And when you're working with curves, that's invaluable, isn't it? Time saving, accuracy, your precision on blocks like this. It's got your seam allowance incorporated into it already. It's already includes your seam allowance. 3 different sizes, and that will create 6, 8, 9 and 12-inch finished blocks. There's lots of instructions inside, but there are also fantastic video tutorials. Find block patterns inside instruction booklets and additional patchwork patterns at the Crafter's Companion Builder Block website. £47.99. All of your dies are in there. They've all got their nice little place, so they'll you can store them away and they'll last the test of time. But as I say, this isn't just going to be one that you get out to do one block. Bearing in mind how much you can pay for patterns and quilt kits, etc. This is going to be one that you're going to be able to use time and time and time again, and it's going to eliminate so much of the cutting time. The other builder block system that we have is this one. So this is the one that is an 18-piece builder block system. Is this the one that's got the, what shapes are these?
That's square, quarter square triangle and half square triangle. So that is the original builder block. So that's the main one. We've had that one on. We had the Builder Block Plus, which had the rectangles and the half rectangles, triangles as well. But they'll all work together now. And actually being able to do some blocks with that, because that is the most versatile one we've got. I think we've said there are hundreds of blocks that you can make with this. Yeah. You could probably do one of those, make a block a day for a year kind of projects, and probably not repeat yourself by using that. So it's really, really effective.
Look, you got your half square triangles there. A doggy is already sort of cut off for you. How good is that? Or seam allowance all included, 2 inch, 3.5 inch, 6.5, 1.5, 2.5, 4.5. You've got all of those different sizes for your half square, and then look, you've also got here your squares. So that is a really, really exciting system, and I know for anybody who is potentially starting out their quilting journey and have got the Gemini, this is definitely one to go for. $49.99.
Those are your bread and butter shapes, aren't they?
That's $49.99 a split pay. Are we? I thought you said we're not crashing on this one. No, we're doing it again. There you go, $74.99. If you do want the whole Builder Block original system, the one with the half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and the square die set, it's just $74.99. It's now $37.49 on split pay. That is brilliant value for the amount that you're going to be able to use these for. Virtually every pattern calls for half square triangles or quarter square. There's so many, or squares. This is something that it doesn't need to be, you know, the blocks that are just in the booklet that you're getting here. Have a look in some of your instruction booklets. There's so many different sizes in here, and I love that it comes in this really lovely display box. I mean, look, here it just gives you a little bit of a snippet into what you can do. I think these are the ones that are featured in the booklet.
Yep.
And then there's more on the Crafter's Companion website.
Yeah.
There's more on YouTube. There's more on Pinterest. I mean, there's so many you can find online.
Definitely. And you know, it really is. If you've never done patchwork before, or you want to do something really simple, that is the way to go. But you can see how effective and how complicated some of those designs actually look.
Yeah.
But they, you know, when you sort of break it down, they are really, really easy, particularly if you can get everything cut in a matter of a couple of moments rather than a few weeks.
Fabulous. £74.99 now as well. Brilliant. If you're after a Christmas gift for somebody, a special Christmas gift, if you know someone's got the Gemini, that's lovely. That is really good. If you want to conquer curves, this is the first Builder Block system that we brought to you today that actually features curves. And Becky's given us some great tips on how to conquer curves. It is the cutting part that I find really daunting,
tedious and daunting, isn't it? And I lose interest. And I think I've said this before, when I use a rotary cutter, I sort of go off a funny angle at the very end. So for me, cutting things, you know, sort of cutting lots of shapes, I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't get round to do it. I cut the things out and then I just leave them. I wouldn't actually finish the project. But this, you know, allows you to get to grips with something that looks quite complicated, but actually when you break it down, you realise it's quite simple.
I know that everybody isn't, you know, a guest designer for Crafter's Companion, but it must be fantastic for you to be able to do your prep for the shows really quickly.
Yeah, it does make a massive difference. I don't think, you know, I think Cassandra that was talking earlier on, she's saying about making a quilt, you know, she didn't have the time because she only had sort of a week. Well, actually I could make a quilt, in a weekend.
Yeah,
just by using the Gemini.
Brilliant.
I don't want to say that too loudly because otherwise, my mum will say, well, where's my quilt that you promised you'd make me? You have to wait till Christmas, Mum.
Or if you make somebody a quilt, you have slaved over this quilt for months and months.
So again, I've just glued around the edge here. I'm going to sew it again in exactly the same way and do this side. But you can see how quickly you start sort of building up this design. Now this design, on my cushion, there's only 4 of these. So if you've run your Gemini, you probably do, I've already done all of the inverted squares. I do another pass to do all of the other curves here. So that's 2 passes through your Gemini, 18 seconds each.
Gosh.
So less than, only just over 30 seconds, you can have all of your pieces cut out in order to make this. And the other side's going to be similar as well because it's exactly the same kind of thing. We're just using different types of fabric. So we're going to carry on with that. And I'm just going to continue to put this together and the way I've done it. But you can see, I could probably get, if I was at home, I could get the front of that cushion done in less than an hour. Yeah. No problem.
That's so good, isn't it? And that's including your cutting time. How good is that?
It makes a real difference, and it makes things, it makes an afternoon project possible. Sometimes you have a look at, I remember looking at stuff on websites and they said, this is a top you can make or a dress you can make in an afternoon. And I think, I won't, because I'll have to repick that and that will go wrong. But the cutting out is one of the biggest things for any kind of sewing, and being able to not have to worry about the cutting out. It's just done in a couple of moments. Or get one of the children to cut out all the bits of fabric for you. You don't even have to worry about that. It makes a really, really big difference.
And those of you that may have not seen all of the different shows that we feature the Gemini, it isn't just quilting. I mean, you do bag dies, you do English paper piecing dies, which is brilliant, isn't it? Cutting out the hexes and then the hexy shapes for the fabric. It's brilliant. You can emboss leather if you're doing bag making or PU. There are so many fantastic options when you sort of open the door to a Gemini machine. And as I said, this isn't something that you're just investing in today and then you're on your own. Even just next door is our hobby maker studio. Virtually every single day they're using the Gemini machine. I mean, this is something that we use on special occasions, obviously when Becky's here, but there is so much online content to help you, and we're always here day in, day out to help you along as well. So if you've got any questions, if you're sitting on the fence, because there's a lot of you who have got it in your basket today, if you're umming and ahhing about it, what's the reason that you're umming and ahhing? Let us know, and fingers crossed we can sort of demystify any questions that you have and help you out. But it is a brilliant piece of kit. I know that you never need it. What I love about it is that you're never going to need to upgrade your Gemini, are you?
No, and it works as good today. For all of us at work, we've obviously all got them. We've obviously all got different sizes as well. So I have this one, and I have smaller ones as well for doing other bits and pieces that are quite tiny. But none of them break so far. We're all using them. We're using them hard, like no one else would probably, because we're using them probably more often than anyone watching at home would be using them. And they're just they're sort of workhorses really. They do all the things that we want them to do. And from my point of view, I do like the fact that it's just one machine that I can use for lots of different things.
It looks smart as well, actually. Sewing machine, doesn't it? Or your printer in your office.
And it was, I told the story before. I went to my local quilting shop to pick up some fabric, and there was a lady there who was lamenting about how many triangles she had to cut for a project, and I was like, oh, I could do those in a couple of minutes for you. She was quite amazed when I was sort of talking about the Gemini and how quick and easy it was to use. And it does make a really big difference for your work. I mean, that is a block that I've done there. It needs a press, but that is, well, how long
you haven't lost any of those points?
No, how long did it take me to do? 10 minutes?
Yeah.
And that's including with gluing with my gammy finger. So very, very easy to do. And so that is just this one here. This design, but obviously this is the largest shapes that we're using. Using the smaller shapes, you'd make different kinds of designs. So there's loads and loads you can do with this. I'm going to carry on making these up. So I've made that sort of finished section of my cushion. When I've finished all those 4 pieces, which will be all here, I've just cut some strips of fabric around the edge. And the only reason I really did that is because I only had a cushion pad that was this size, and then I had to make sure that it were all matched. And then I've used all this beautiful Mosa fabric to do this, and I just used some of our zips on a roll that we're going to show you how to put in on the top to do that little zip part. But it was a quick idea of doing a cushion that you could just flip around if you wanted a little bit more red, or if you wanted it a little bit more green. You had those two different options on there, and you're showing 2 different types of those designs effectively by using different fabrics in different ways on that.
Oh, and I always like to have a reverse of a cushion, because I end up putting that on my lap and having my dinner and then getting something on it and then think, oh no, that's on the front of the cushion. Flip it over. Brilliant idea. Is there anything else that you wanted to mention?
No. Did you want me to run a couple of things through the Gemini for people that haven't seen me
Go on.
yet? Should we do that?
Let's go for it, because there's still a lot of people who have got them in their basket. Can we use the new dies that we introduced in the first hour, please, so we can see those? Because there's, again, there's still a few of the bundles available. For $79.95, which is a reduced price, bearing in mind, no one's even had a look in at these. And we've come in not only with brand new dies to Sewing Street, but brand new dies to Crafter's Companion, and we've discounted them. It's amazing. I know. Now you've got all of these different nesting dies. Look at how many triangles you're getting. Right from your 1-inch triangle to your 5-inch triangle. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? For smaller pieces that you want to use for patchwork projects or for applique, they're brilliant. You've then also got the squares, which have been really, really popular individually. Remember, they're £25 individually, so it's such a brilliant saving. You're saving £20 today when you are getting all 4 packs. You're then also getting the heart, right from 1-inch to 5-inch. That's your 9-piece nesting die multimedia dies pack. So these are perfect to use for all of your fabrics. And we'll again see running a few more bits and bobs through the through the Gemini machine. So it says on the back here, cut 6 layers of cotton, but also denim, leather, glitter fabrics, felt. It says try a variety of fabrics, have a go. And then you've got all of the circles as well, look. What's that, sorry? All of these for just $79.95 or $39.97 on split pay, which are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And loads of people have come up with lots of great creative ideas already, and it's the first day since we've seen them. So when you get them home, have a play around with them. So you're using some of the brights.
So the bright. So this is the bright blue and the bright green. I'm going to just be doing. So these would be great for bunting. Yeah. So big bunting, little bunting. I've done some little tiny bunting for going on my Christmas tree, which I like the idea of doing, and as a bit of a display. So I'm just doing this really quickly. So let's do that. So I'm going to pop that on there. So we've got our triangles here. I've got 2 different sizes. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 layers there. I think I've got 4 or 5 layers there. I'm going to use a little bit of tape if I can find where I've popped it, just to keep everything in place. Now, if I was doing this at home, I would be making sure that I've given everything a bit of an iron, just so it lays nice and flat, and you're not wasting any fabric as well. Because we want to try and minimise as much waste as we possibly can. But just from a point of view of doing a quick make, this would be really good if you cut these out of felt to make some kind of bunting. You wouldn't have to worry about it fraying around the edge. You could just cut them out really quickly. You could use some of the animals that come with the Gemini. You could perhaps put their faces on the top of this bunting. That would work really well. So I've got my fabric plates. I'm using my clear plate. I'm using my fabric plates. I've got my fabric here. I've got my dies facing down, so the flat edge is here. A little bit of low tack tape. I'm going to use the other part of my fabric plates, clear plate on the top, and then pop it into the machine.
Have we got any more of those heavy duty metal plates left? No, they've gone. We'll get more next time Becky's here. We'll ask for more. Every single time they sell out. You can still use the ones that come with the machine, they're absolutely fine.
Yeah, if we've got time, I'll run one through so you can see how it cuts with that as well. So there we go. So we've got beautifully cut triangles, just stuck with that bit of tape there. There we go. So there we go. You've got those cut already. So if you then put your little triangles together, you put 2 together, sewed around 2 sides, and then you've got some ribbon, you can make some really pretty bunting. So this is some teeny tiny bunting that I made earlier that's just going to go on my Christmas tree.
Oh, that was lovely.
Triangles.
That's beautiful.
So really easy to use.
Thank you so much, Becky. Thank you. I know I've just noticed the time. It's been such an amazing morning. We've loved it. When are you back with us?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Okay.
And we'll finish off the other part of that project. So we'll just be doing the other part of that block and then finishing off with some of the zips on the roll.
Lovely. Thank you for bringing us all these goodies. We've loved it, haven't we? We've loved it. Don't forget, all 4 brand new dies today, not only to Sewing Street but to Crafters Companion. These are brand new. We're getting the first look at them. Not only getting the hearts, you're getting the circles, the squares and the triangles. Jill's got a lovely idea for the hearts. Oh, I'm going to use the hearts to make memory hearts for the family from Mum and Dad's clothes. Oh,
that's a really nice idea.
That's beautiful.
It's made me feel quite emotional, actually. That's a great idea. Love that.
That's a really lovely idea. Thank you for sharing your ideas. I think there's a lot of people who are going to come up with some fantastic... I mean, you look at them as squares, triangles, hearts, circles, but actually there's so much more that you can do. We turned the circles into flowers earlier. Bruce says, I didn't get into sewing just to cut squares out. You all have so many creative ideas at home of what we can do, what having, from 1 inch to 5 inch squares means. Straight away, we're thinking charm packs. We're thinking we could cut our own charm packs. This is why we've got so many amazing viewers who have, shared so many ideas with us already, but keep them coming in. All 4 of them, $79.95. Remember, they should be closer to £100 £20 saving today on this one. £39.97, 2 split payments as well. So we love those. I'm so excited. I think when these launch on Crafters as well, they're going to go wild, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So yeah, I've got that one. But we might not have any stock. You might have taken all our stock by Friday.
Very exciting. At the moment, it isn't looking very positive for how much stock you're getting for your Crafters show. I'm sorry. But our viewers have loved it. Just to remind you, the machine that you're obviously using your nesting dies with is the one and only Gemini machine. It's an incredible machine. You do get your metal shims. So does the fabric cutting metal plate come with this machine? So you get, can you show which shim you get, the metal shim?
Yeah, so you get this metal shim with the machine, which is quite flexible in comparison to these these are our fabric plates. You will notice, I mean, it does look quite sort of marked, and that's one of the reasons we developed the fabric plates, because when you're cutting with the multimedia dies, because they're cutting through multiple layers of fabric, they are thicker, they are taller than a normal papercraft die. So when you want to, if you get the machine home and you want to cut some fabric, these will be all of the plates that you get. So you get your embossing mat, you get your metal shim, you get 2 clear plates, which are effectively your bread if you think about it as a sandwich. You then also get this frosted plastic shim, and you get this magnetic shim. So put the magnetic shim and the embossing mat to one side, because that's what you will use for papercraft. When you want to cut with your fabric dies, you want to use your clear plate. You're going to use your metal shim. You're then going to put your fabric on here. You're going to put your die facing down. So you're thinking about scissors. You're thinking about metal going into metal. You then put this frosted plate over the top, and then you put that plate over there.
You do get full instructions with the machine.
You do, and we've got loads of videos on as well. So if you're not sure, you can, and again, ask customer service if you're not sure. But you know, all that will happen is it might not cut properly. You just work out what it's going to do. You're not going to break it.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. The machine is amazing. £179.99. It's also on split pay, and today we're also throwing in some extra multimedia dies of your applique animals and some quilting clips as well. £59.99 on split pay. Right, should we do Rob Peter to pay Paul? We really struggle with that one, don't we, Han? Rob Peter to pay Paul. Now, in the box you get 3 different sizes of the inverted square dies, and then 3 sizes of your curved border dies. So these shapes here, which can create all of these different designs on the back. Plus more. Have a look in your booklet. These are the ones that it will give you instructions through the booklet in the box. But again, trying out different fabrics, different colour placements is going to give you even more looks, which I love. £47.99. Watch back today's show. Becky's given us some great tips about working with curves and how to sew curves as well. But it is I know very daunting cutting out with curves. So this is eliminating that process, that letting the machine do the hard work for you. All you do is place the die onto your fabric, and 18 seconds later you've got these perfectly cut shapes, which would be really difficult to do with a rotary cutter or scissors. So the £47.99, it isn't just for one quilt kit, it's for multiple blocks from 6-inch to 12-inch quilt blocks. Lots you can do with that one. Then, right, these fabric bundles, how are we doing? What's going on? We had 3 amazing fabric bundles to start the show. Hannah's just saying, oh my. The meter bundles on these bolts, oh my word, are epic. If you can afford to do it, get it, because the value for money is amazing. In fact, you know what? The value for money on all 3 bundles is brilliant. No matter what your budget, we've got something for you. There's now less than 20 of these. Bearing in mind, we sold out in the first hour at 9 o'clock. This is the second reimbursed stock, and we are now again about to sell out. Remember, these are all meter bolts. These are all 1 meter pieces of fabric. There is loads and loads. I mean, I show you, look. You're at £5.59 for a metre. A metre of this gorgeous blue. I mean, and it's lovely quality, quilting weight cotton, really, really is. And you're getting the pieces of card as well to keep yourself nice and organised in storage. I know it sounds silly, but But it's a really good idea. You know, when we have the comic boards, we talk about storage. There you go, keep them, and then you're going to be able to use these time and time again. Write on them with a friction pen what fabric you've got on there and how much you've got on there. And when you start pulling out fabrics for a certain project, you can see really clearly exactly how much fabric you've got on each. So at the moment, there is a metre of each of these fabrics on the bolt. So grab them whilst you can. They are such fantastic value for money. Really, really are. Discounted to 67 and 10 pence. Then we've also got half-metre bundles. I know they look like fat quarters. The price is probably going to make you think they're fat quarters. This isn't me, you know, doing a mistake on it. This is genuinely, look, I'll show you. Half-metre. Right. The price is £2, 62 pence a half-metre. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? Essentials. Grey, white, cream and black, your pastels, your greens, your blues, your lovely yellow, and there's your pink as well. All wrapped beautifully in sewing related gorgeous ribbon. And then you've also got all of your lovely brights. The colours that you've seen Becky working with, the samples that have been behind her, they're all made using these. Now, once everybody's checked out, there are now single figures. It's already sold out once, remember, but that was our 9 o'clock hour. That was a really, really busy show. Anybody who's got these in their baskets, please do check out, as they are nearing up selling out as well. We also have the mini fat quarters. As I said, the value for money on all of these is amazing. Depending on your budget, depending on how much fabric you really need. If you are working on some of the smaller projects, maybe the smaller nesting dies, maybe you only need smaller pre-cuts. It's only going to cost you £16.79 today. Fabulous price for 12 fat quarters. That makes it today £1.39 a fat quarter. Gosh, £1.39 a fat quarter for quilting weight, 100% cotton, beautiful colours. Covering all bases with your sort of monochromes and your essentials, your brights and your pastels. All of these for £16.98. There's 3 Christmas presents sorted for your quilting friends. Secret Santa maybe.
Well, then that would make that, if you were going to make that, it'd probably only cost you about £2.50,
Gosh.
including the zip, because of all the fabric and even the lining.
Amazing. That is so good, isn't it, when you think about that? So good. It's really lovely quality. It's also just about getting all of those colours in your stash. Maybe just re-inspiring you to start using some of these lovely bright colours. £16.78. Loads of you checking out on these again. It's been a really, really, really jam-packed busy show. So have a look back through the website. I think there are a few other bits and bobs that we might not have got round to doing or showing, like the zips on a roll, etc. Have a look. They're on the website. Are you doing the zips on a roll next time you're here?
Yeah, because I'll put the zip, I'll finish
Lovely.
off the cushion, we'll put the zips in there, definitely.
Lovely. A couple of weeks, Becky's going to be back. Spend the next couple of minutes checking out your basket. Don't forget the advent calendar. The goodie bags, there are 4 amazing goodie bags which are up for grabs. It's only today, so anybody who purchases the Sewing Street advent calendar, you're in with a chance. You're automatically entered into the prize draw to win one of 4 goodie bags put together by, there she is, our naughty elf Hannah. £50 worth of goodies. She has put together everything in there, and she guarantees you're going to get nothing but gorgeous designer fabrics. It's going to be very, very exciting bit of post, isn't it, if you win one of those? Obviously it's going to be an exciting bit of post anyway. I mean, the advent calendar's gorgeous, but to then be in with a chance of getting the £50 worth of designer pre-cuts, very exciting. 4 of you are going to be winners. It's only people who buy today. So let's face it, it's not like, oh, you're going into a draw of thousands of people who have bought over the last few months. It's literally everyone who buys today. Everyone who only buys the advent calendar. Not anybody who shops today, anybody who buys the advent calendar today. So your chances are pretty good, aren't they? Make the most of it while stocks are available. It's only $39.99 for your advent calendar. It's exclusive to us anyway. And then you're also going to be with a chance of winning one of Hannah's fabulous goodie bags behind me on the shelf. Okay, we're going to come back with some Christmas kits. We have got loads from Alison Marion, from Helen Newton. Oh, we've got some nice little goodies there for you. June Taylor. Stay where you are. Lots going on today. Have a look back through the website, see what's available in those fabric deals, and we're back right after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. if you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Welcome back. A lovely day today. Thank you everyone for your company. We've still got a good 40 minutes to bring you as many Christmas kits as possible, starting with instructions on their own for Alfred. I have not seen Alfred since last year. It's been ages. Have we done it again this year? So didn't Alfred go to Kat's mom? Alfred went to Kat, who now works at Hobbymaker, Lisa Wilcox. If you're watching, where's Alfred? Because he was the elf on the shelf at your workplace last year. I remember seeing pictures all over Facebook, and we've not seen him since. He's definitely gone running away. But this was our naughty elf last year. We had him on the shelf in different places, or hanging upside down here and there and everywhere. It was great fun, but I love him. He's a lot bigger than you actually expect. I'll show you. Look, that's the hat. That's his hat template. So he's a big elf. He's a big naughty elf. And I love the fact that he's got these really long legs and the curved shoes. So yeah, he can hang upside down and all sorts. I said earlier on that, a lot of people have naughty elves visit them at Christmas, don't they? And create all sorts of havoc for the children. So if you do want to make your own Christmas naughty elf, you've got Delphine Brooks instructions and templates for $9.99. She gives fantastic descriptions, step-by-step instructions. And as always, templates are amazing. There's a bit of a description as well of how to do your ladder stitch for the hand sewing part. I mean, it's all done on your machine, but just finishing it off. And then here we go. You've got there your face that you could copy, and you've got also all of your templates to trace out or to use. I suppose I'm thinking, could you cut these out? But they're double-sided, so trace these out so you can keep them intact as well, and that means you can use them again next year. And you've got all of your seam layouts included. It explains really clearly if you need 2 of them. Just $9.99 for Delphine's elf instructions. I always think with her instructions, the value for money is amazing because they're always, very sort of hefty instruction manuals. There's lots of instructions, lots of content, lots of photographs to help you on your way. And if I'm not mistaken, this doesn't actually use too much fabric. I'll have a look for you, but I'm sure we use lots of felt. You'll need red, green and cream fabric, brown and pink felt, some embroidery skein, and that's it. So if you do love making yourself a lovely little naughty elf, this is a brilliant one to do. Can't recommend it enough. We had lots of these being made on the Facebook fan page last year, and I don't know if we've revisited it this year. It's the first time I've seen it. So definitely make the most of Alfred. We love him. Did Delphine come back and make him again? Oh, someone else made him. He's so lovely, isn't he? Love him. Right, there's loads that we want to get through, but don't forget the instructions on their own are available at £9.99. Go on, Naughty Elf. Naughty Elf's got a hat back on, by the way, in the gallery. Can we do gallery cam, please, Bruce? Look, there she is, our naughty elf. Look at those ears glowing in the dark. Are you nice and warm in that felt tan? She now is referring to herself in the third person. Naughty elf has got some more deals for you, she's just said in my ear. Go on then, naughty elf, what have you got for us? Happiness is homemade. Fabric by the half metre. Has it got little... We're going with this one. I think it's a fat quarter. Is it? Yeah, fat quarter. So you've got here, look, you've made all of these lovely little tree decorations. So you've got a little horse and a bird and a Christmas tree and a candy cane with your little ribbon ready to hang on the tree. £3.99 for a fat quarter. I don't know whether this was cut in-house especially for a project. We're now selling it on its own at just £3.99. I don't think we ever had this fabric by the half metre. I don't know. Right, do you know what? Naughty elf deal, because I've called her out now. She's wearing, whenever the hat's on, she has to do a naughty deal. £2.69, £2.69. Just so you know, we can't tell if you've got the hat on or not. She's like, oh no, don't do that to me because I wasn't meant to do this. She's scared that I can see her. She's still wearing it, there she is, there's your naughty elf deal. £2.69 for your fat quarter. Quilting weight cotton. Oh no. It's all right, we're pals. We're pals, it's fine. I'll just tell her on Insta that you didn't mean to. Hannah is saying that she went too low on some of the Crafters products and she says that Sarah's gonna be really upset with me. I'm like, it's all right, me and Sarah are like this now. I've got her on Instagram. Yeah, we're proper buds now. Yeah, we're proper friends. She's taking me to Strictly. No, she's not really, imagine. Oh, I'd love to be a friend. £2.69. She's really lovely. The great thing is that she's actually really lovely. You know, when you think of Dragon's Den, like you just think, oh, they're going to be really scary. She's so nice. She's so nice. Right, fat quarter with green and gold stars. Oh, this is nice. Okay, hats off. Can't go any lower because it's already at £1.99. That's already surely a naughty elf price. What are we like? A fat quarter, £1.99. This is a big fat quarter, you know, as well. I'm so confused. What on earth are you talking about in the gallery, please? Can you explain? £1.99, and this has got a gold metallic sheen. It's the naughty elf. The naughty elf. The hat is making a woman flustered, I think. I'm sure this is the fabric that you will see in a lot of Kerry's Living in Loveliness kits. Just saying. So if you want anything to coordinate with any of hers, that's lovely. Right, hat's back on. Hat's on. Here it is. The hat's going on. Hats on. No way are we doing the quilt. This one. The Moda. Okay. I don't have a sample of this made up, but we're going to make up for that with a massive discount for you. Are you ready? Now this is... That was so loud. Oh my God, this is magical. It's a Christmas miracle. Are we allowed to play this music? This is definitely Mariah Carey, isn't it? We're definitely going to have to pay towards Mariah earning £2 million a year off that song. It's a different song, it just sounds quite similar. Right, £119.99. Your split pay is $59.99. That is beautiful. It's called Merry Little Christmas. Moda. 74 by 84 inches in size, and it is beautiful. Oh, I'm opening this up. Come on, let's have a look in and indulge in some of these beautiful fabrics. Today, you are getting your full instructions. So how to put together your pieced wreath, your pieced trees. How lovely is this? You've got your instructions there, plus full step-by-step guide and description. That is a £25 saving today, thanks to the Naughty Elf. I mean, gosh, Hannah, you have gone to town. The Naughty Elf was only supposed to be here at 8 o'clock to show us the deal on the Advent calendar today. You have gone above and beyond. Now you've also got, I mean, masses amount of fabric in here. Look at all of these. You've got reds and greens, you've got greys, loads of your solid cream, and it's actually got little snowballs on it. It's beautiful. Look at this one. This has only ever been on air once before, did you say? Once before, and Hannah's taken £20 off it. That is so good, isn't it? This is the same one as the white, by the way. So can you see how it's got the lovely snowballs? It's the white on white, green. Oh, £25 in fact, actually. This one's like a woolly Christmas jumper print, isn't it? Or cross stitch. Gorgeous. You've got loads of fat quarters. Even if you're not making that quilt, that is a huge amount of Christmas fabric that's all working together really beautifully for £120 now. Moda quality. Moda quality, £119.99. That is a lot, isn't it? I mean, that is a lot of fabric for your money. Bearing in mind, just the cream in the background. See, this is everything that you need to create the top and the binding. You've got your lovely border fabric here. Which one do they use for the binding? Oh, look, Merry Little Christmas. Isn't it gorgeous? I think it's one of the reds. I think it might be that one. Realistically, come on. I mean, you're not potentially going to get this done. Maybe if you've got the time, you've got a few weekends, get this done for Christmas. But they are timeless, absolutely timeless. Maybe next year, have it as your challenge. I'm just having a quick look. Some people, you know, might collect a quilt kit, collect quilt kits. This is lovely, isn't it? All Moda fabrics. Right, so in my cutting instructions, I'm just seeing what I'm cutting, because I bet some of these shapes you can do with your Gemini, can't you? I bet you could do a load of these different shapes with your Gemini. Fantastic. If you've got maybe like you may build a block system that's got your squares and house quadrangles and stuff, this is perfect. £119.99, £59.99 on split pay, thanks to the naughty little elf. For another big discount. It all comes packaged beautifully for you with all the fabric that you need for the top of the quilt and the binding, still under that one postage and packaging of just £3.95. What a great saving. There's nothing else quite like this. This is the only boxed Moda Christmas quilt that we have. And even if you want to do even if you do, you know, like a wall hanging with the house and a wall hanging with the wreath, or the table runner, the candy canes, I mean, if you don't get this one, you'll regret it, Bruce has said. You'll tide. Just explaining your joke. Oh, I love it. Thank you very, very much for that one. Right, have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long though, because that will definitely sell out at that price. Now, this is always going to be popular. Solid fabrics, red, white and green, whether you're thinking Christmas projects or whether you're thinking just for your stash. £10, 47 pence. Not today, the hat's still on. She forgot to take it off. She's going to have to discount it. There she is. Hat's on deal. What was that you just did? I thought you just did a video. Woo! She's such a naughty elf, isn't she? She's so naughty. £9.99, half a metre of green, half a metre of your red and half a metre of your white for just £9.99. That is delirious. Visually delirious. Are you here tomorrow as well? Oh, off for 3 days. Off to have the boiler service tomorrow. Oh, it's a good day. That's an exciting day, isn't it? Service of the boiler. I did actually think that this morning. I'm not going to lie to you, I did treat myself and put the heating on for this morning because I haven't got up this early for a good sort of 10 days. So I thought I need to have the heating on just for half an hour blast before I wake up. And the heating was making a slightly strange sound. And I thought, don't you dare, oh my word. Not this time of year, not this time of year. You're still holding out, you haven't put your heating on yet. Well done, Bruce, well done. I always feel really I'm like, oh, don't do it, don't do it. You put it on a bit yesterday. She says, I have had it on before. She has had a runny nose though. I think you needed it on. You want to keep well. You can't get ill because of it, can you? I mean, yeah. Anyway, we've got here 1.5 meters of fabric, 0.5 meter of green, 0.5 meter of red, and 0.5 meter of cream or white, for just £9.99. Love those together. Don't have it physically here. The gnome doorstops. I think I've got the patterns here, but I don't have the finished sample. They are Helen Newton patterns, and they are so lovely because look, this is so cute. I've never even seen these before. Helen Newton, oh my gosh, designs the most amazing projects. They were only launched this week. Now, which one have you got there, sorry? Tartan, that's perfect. So this one features your full instructions. You're getting the whole kit, by the way, for less than £30. Look at all of your templates, full instructions. You're then also getting green felt, lots of green felt, which is enough to do his feet and his hands, his little mittens and his boots. You've then also got your panel. So you're getting all the bits that you need. They're all labelled up on your panel. Then his beard, you're getting your furry fabric. You're getting your lovely fur fabric for his beard. And then you're also getting lots of this lovely fleece. Now, this is really nice. Is this for his, I think this is for the trim on his hat. Well, I was going to say, there's a lot of fleece here. That's not just for the, it's a fat quarter, so I bet they did just put a fat quarter in because we don't really cut smaller than that, do we? So it's because it's wide, you're getting loads. And that's just for the trim of his hat. And you've got the instructions to make them again with his stash. So, I mean, you could just do a little shorter beard for one or just a moustache. Well, I suppose actually, I don't know if you could actually just do a moustache on these, could you? Might, yeah, look a different. Is John growing his moustache as well for Movember? Oh, brilliant. How is it at the moment? Is it just a bit, I can't imagine John with any sort of facial hair. So you can't tell on hair yet. Oh, by the end of the month, this. What's different about you? Are you okay? We'll all sponsor him though, and it's an important cause, isn't it? It's a great cause. I think quite a few people. Ben's doing it as well. Producer Ben, Liam from Hobby Maker's doing it as well. Bruce, why are you not doing it? Why are you not doing it, Hannah? Hannah says I've been doing it for ages. Have you not noticed? No one sponsors Hannah to grow her moustache. 79, no, not 79, 28.99. What date was this demonstrated, please? When was this demonstrated, please? The 4th of this month. Now we have a couple of other colourways. It only launched literally on the 4th, last week. Okay. Did anyone see any nice fireworks over the weekend, by the way? I drove past your house on, I always tell Kieran exactly where you live every single time I drive past. It's like, Hannah lives there, see the owl, that's where Hannah lives. Okay, I've also got AVUU 96. I think this one has got the, what's the difference with this one? This looks tartan as well. So the only difference with this one, I think, is instead of the, oh, have I got another doorstop? Yes, one other doorstop, which is the blue version. We've got a gnome cushion as well. So this one comes with your blue felt for your feet and your hands. So you've got your blue felt, you've then this time got your snowflake lovely panel. And look, I mean, this is designed, this is exclusive to us and it's designed especially for this. So it says, look, gnome nose. No, I always say gnome, hat brim. You've also got your gnome, where's the gnome jacket? Anyway, it's all labelled perfectly. Gnome hat, doorstop base, it's all there. So you're not having to, you know, go through your stash trying to find the right sizes of things. There's also a bit of wiggle room between. You always get a little bit of extra fabric to play around with. Our panels are always very, very generous indeed. And not only do you have your panel, You also then have your lovely furry beard, and you're getting your felt for the hat brim, which, as you can see, is only little. You'll have plenty of this. I wonder whether you're using the same, yeah, for the beard, for your pom-pom as well. You've got plenty of that. So you've got the pattern then. Use some of your own stash to make more if you want. You've got loads of blue felt as well. Oh, I think we've got a pom-pom, which if you do want to do a blue pom-pom instead, oh, this is so pretty. We had a white one, which is now sold out, but the blue is available. You could just make a little key ring with this. That's lovely, or a bag charm or something. It's £1.64. I'm really impressed by this. It's super soft. It's because I've been looking for a key ring for myself because I keep losing my keys in my handbag. I can never find them, and I thought, do you know what I really want? A pom-pom thing. And all the ones that I found are really coarse. That is the softest little furry pom-pom I've ever felt. It's lovely. And it's got a little ribbon on, and it tells you how to attach it. That's lovely, isn't it? Nice colour as well, little baby blue. What's that? Oh, I've not seen that. Find your keys tile. And where does it tell you on your phone? It makes your keys ring. Oh my gosh. That's a good idea. I need that. Never heard of that. That's a really good invention, isn't it? Bruce, you should have thought of that. Bruce is trying to think of a new invention. I've got the cushions as well, which launched again, I believe, on the same... Did it launch the same day, the 4th? They are lovely, and they all intermingle together as well. I'll get the one down in a second. So you've got here your pattern. Squeak, squeak, squeak. You've also got the fur-frizz beard look. All of your lovely fabrics. And did they put a bit of odour coat on it? I don't know whether she's put a bit of odour coat on it or organza. Well, you can embellish it how you wish, can't you? Stitch it all down, a bit of free motion, looks gorgeous. You've got your background of your cushion on cream this time. What was that, sorry? It was done on the same day. Same day if you want to watch the show back. I was just looking. In fact, no, I'm wrong. This is the background of your cushion. This is the border and the back. So you've got 1 metre of cream fabric as well for the back and the border of your cushion. You've then got the inner border, the front panel, the hat, the body, the hat, brim, feet and mittens, the gift box, the nose, all there, $28.99. That is lovely. Who demonstrated this one, Kat? Were you here? Emily demonstrated this. It's really lovely, isn't it? That's so nice for an accent chair, isn't it, at Christmas? Then we also have another colourway, which is your tartan colourway, I believe. Sorry, there's lots of little bits. Keep dropping more. There we go. So that's the blue colourway. This is the tartan. So the tartan's got the green border. You can see on the picture here. Sorry, we don't physically have it here, but it's got the green border. Then you've got this sort of like maroon colour or port border. We'll go with port. And then you've also got your tartan. Yes. So it's very similar, isn't it, to the picture? So that's Helen Newton's actual one. So obviously this isn't a tartan like a flannel fabric. This is cotton, but we've mimicked it. You can see we've made one very, very similar for you. So you've got here your inner border, your front panel, your hat with that dog tooth print. You've got your body, you've got your hat, brim, feet and mittens there. Gift box ideas, little holly one as well. That's for your green cushion. We've also put your chartreuse border, and you're getting your little beard as well as your instructions. £28.99. Are there lots of people going into the prize draw, by the way, for the advent calendar? Those of you that have not yet bought the Sewing Street advent calendar, today is definitely the day to do it. There is still chance. It's until midnight tonight. I've got 4 goodie bags up for grabs, and they are packed full of goodies. They are packed full of goodies. £39.99 is the price of the advent calendar. And today, Hannah's got her naughty hat on. She has been rummaging through the studio samples. Look, there she is, the live naughty elf. What are you doing? Bruce is scared. £39.99, that's your Christmas advent calendar. And there are 4. What are you doing, you weirdo? Bruce has just said. Everybody is definitely going to get in one of the 4 goodie bags a 5-inch charm pack. It's going to be a different one. This one's got a K facet one in. There will be 10-inch charm squares. There's Tulip Pink. There's Moda. There's Cafe. I mean, these are top designers. This one's got Moda fat quarters in. You could win a prize that is worth more than what you are buying. Look at all of this. I mean, and nobody's cut into these. You've put in actual squares, usable fabrics, not scraps. There's some design rolls in here from Moda. Lots of 2.5-inch strips. I mean, that is a lot of fabric to get for free, isn't it? So those of you that were on the fence and umming and ahhing about getting the advent calendar, today's definitely the day to do it. It's only for today. Anybody who buys the Sewing Street advent calendar today, the 8th of November, Hannah has put together 4 goodie bags. When are we going to reveal the winner? Actually, I don't know if we are going to reveal the winners. I think they'll just be sent to you. They'll just be sent to you, so you'll get... Right, so we now hand them over to marketing and they'll deal with it properly, because obviously it's got to be fair. Hannah can't pick, and Hannah obviously can't look at other people's personal details, so it's then handed over to marketing and the warehouse team, etc. So there will be 4 goodie bags that are given away to 4 buyers of the advent calendar today. And I was thinking about it, you know, when we've done prize draws before, for example, the Crafters one for the birthday event, it was for anybody who shopped for the whole of the week and you were entered into the prize draw. There's a lot of people who are buying. We're not doing it as anybody who buys anything today is entered into the prize draw. You have to buy the advent calendar. So your odds are good, aren't they? If you are buying the advent calendar today, you're the only people that are entered into the prize draw, and 4 of you are going to get a goodie bag that's worth over £50. So add it to your order, add it to your basket. Even if you've bought one already, get another one for a friend and be in with a chance of winning a goodie bag over £50 worth of designer fabrics. And it will come in the nice little gift bag that Hannah bought them with her own money. She says 2 of them are leopard print because she did buy 4 of these gold ones and then she's left them round here somewhere. So she found 2 other leopard print ones. She says I bought the leopard print ones as well, but there you go. So you might get one of those, or you might get a sparkly gold one full of fabric. I mean, well, how much were they, Hannah? They were £1 as well, so there you go. Little gift bags included. And Hannah bought the elf hats. Well, you'll use that again, won't you? That keeps you really warm. $39.99. Just so you know, those of you who haven't yet seen the exclusive Sewing Street luxury advent calendar, you have got the chance today, for the first time ever, to be entered into the prize draw when you're purchasing it. I know that we've opened one of the doors before, but it's filled with fantastic luxury goodies. And I think on Christmas Eve, you get an extra treat. In fact, I'll tell you, you get a £10 voucher in there to spend at Sewing Street. How good's that? You also get a gift as well as the voucher. So, I mean, there's a lot of fantastic points about buying one of these today. $39.99, exclusive to us. And you are entered into the prize draw to win one of 4 brilliant goodie bags. There are lots of you who have got these in your baskets. Enjoy. Right. There it is. There's all the terms and conditions. Terms and conditions apply. I see the website for more details. Well, I was thinking, I don't really know what the terms and conditions are. That you have to buy something. That's it. There's no catch. Buy the advent calendar before midnight tonight, and you're in. You're in with the draw. We're in with the chance. So yeah, that's it. You may as well. Okay, I've done the cushions. What are we doing next? I've got Alice Caroline. I've got 3D Snowflakes. I've got June Taylor. I've got a front door. Oh, I love this. The front door doesn't sound very appealing. When you see this front door, oh, it's very appealing. £9.99. I did this last year and it was beautiful. I mean, you could go to town and add sequins and bells and all sorts on it, metallic thread. It's gorgeous. Isn't that the most idyllic front door Christmas scene? Oh, I love it. You've got all of your applique pieces with your lanterns on, your door pillars, your doorstep, your obviously your front door there with all of the bows and the wreaths and the door knocker, even the letterbox. Everything is included for you. Trees and wreaths, door skylight is on there, and step-by-step instructions of how to create this beautiful cushion. It is done with free motion quilting, but you could just do straight stitching if you'd prefer. We've done this on air before. Search Helen Newton festive front door. It was on the 15th of the 8th last year. 15th of August. Was it really? Last year? 2021. Gosh, I remember it. I remember it so clearly. I know we're in the old studio. It's lovely. Yeah, probably. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I had a baby then. I had May's then. I had her in April, May, June, July. She was 4 months old then. £9.99 for all of your template, all of your pattern, everything that you need to know. If you do want to watch the show back, then you absolutely can. Thanks, Kat. Sorry, I don't know what it is. I think it's the air conditioning today. It's giving me a tickly throat. It's all this talking. I haven't spoken to anybody for 10 days. Other than Maisie singing Ring and Ring of Roses. Should we do the Alice Caroline? I've got, the robin cushion is beautiful. And I always think that robins are very sort of sentimental, aren't they? They're very symbolic, that's the word. And in here, you've got your full kit, all the fabrics and full instructions. Now, when I went to the Festival of Quilts last year, it was one of the big shows at the NEC. The Alice Caroline stall was jam-packed. Couldn't get in to speak to Anna the whole of the show. It was so busy. It's true Liberty fabric. It's absolutely beautiful. They've got a great relationship with Liberty London. I mean, look at the gorgeous colourways and the fabrics that you've got here. The Tarn Lawn fabrics included in there. It is beautiful, absolutely beautifully packaged as well. And something that isn't necessarily something you need to have a huge, wealth of experience. It says that the skill level is for a confident beginner. You've got a bit of patchwork there, but mainly all of this this work here is applique. So it's lovely. You've got all your templates included, your full instructions and pattern, all of your fabrics for £49.99. Lovely big wall hanger. I think, the finished size is 44 centimetres, 44 inches. No, 44 centimetres square. I'm okay. 44 centimetres square. So it's classed as, sort of like a wall hanging, but it's really, really beautiful with that robin. And even though it's Christmassy, it's not screaming, ho, ho, ho at you, is it? It's it's quite a classy winter wall hanging, isn't it? This is one that you could put up now and keep it up till February. Love that. Oh my word, how is it already nearly time to go? Right, we've got another Alice Caroline Yuletide Friends. I love this in the red and white. It's really nice. Look, you've got the heads, you've got the foxes, you've got the deer, you've got the birds, the stars and the hearts. Beautiful. Again, this one isn't one that I would necessarily say is Christmas, but it is called Christmas Yule Friends. It's a mini quilt, 54.5 by 54.5 centimetres, but it's another one that isn't a novelty Christmas one. You could have it all up, throughout the whole autumn and winter, even spring actually. Really nice. Once you've got those templates, I think you'll use these templates again, won't you? You could do a spring version, just in a different colourway, because this is the fabric that you're going to be using in the Christmas colourway. I'd probably say the only reason this is slightly more difficult, still on the a confident beginner, I would say, but it's because some of these shapes are a bit more intricate to cut. That's the only thing, or to sew around. That this is another applique project. It's lovely. Once you've got the pattern and the templates, you could definitely make a spring, a summer, an autumn one, couldn't you? Or you could make different ones like Peter Rabbit sort of styly ones, or little foxes. You could, well, I watched Peter Rabbit last night, so I am really into Peter Rabbit at the moment. It was a very good film. I need to watch number 2. I don't think it's on the telly yet. No, it was in the cinema, wasn't it, not long ago? But it was such a lovely film. If you just want a nice feel-good one like Paddington, it's really nice. £54.99. Alice Caroline's Liberty fabrics included, obviously, and all packaged beautifully. So if you're after a gift, that's a really nice gift for someone. Right, tomorrow's show, Jason Yenter Quilt and Fabrics coming up at 8 o'clock. You've also got Becky Cole here with Brother Sewing Machines. Is Becky from the... She's an ambassador from Brother. I was going to say she's the lady from the Owl and the Sewing Cat, but she's not, is she? It's a different Brother ambassador tomorrow at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, you've also got Quilting Tools and Supplies with Stuart. 11 o'clock, we've got Becky back showing you more great features on the Brother machines. And then Miss It, Miss It Out quilt kits at 12 o'clock. That's all with the lovely Stuart Hillard live at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Don't forget the Advent Calendar goodie bag deal is live until midnight tonight, as well as some of those amazing deals that we had from Crafters Companion today. It's been lovely to be back with you, and I'll see you over the weekend. I'm back with you on Saturday and Sunday. We're about to hand over to Hobby Maker, but enjoy the rest of your lunchtime, and Stuart will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.